Yeah, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Miotsukushi Omote playthrough. Now, yeah, I'm not really sure what's going to happen today. I feel like we're probably going to get, the parts where, let's just say, bad things happen to Satoko. And, yeah, I'm going to be really quite interested to see, how everything's actually going to progress. And obviously, to reread the scenes with Satoko, I'm really excited for that. And I'm also really quite excited to reread, Otaka. Oh my god, that's going to be brilliant. I've heard that it's with Tomoe instead of Oishi. Exactly the same scene with Tomoe instead of Oishi. That's literally the only reason I'm interested, because, I really, really wanted to see Tomoe in the story. I'm actually really quite happy that, we're finally getting a moment where Tomoe appears. I really hope she appears in the sort of climax of the story, like the massive ending that the story is actually leading up to. If she's in there, if she's in that police chase scene, and, all of the really, really intense military-like scenes, oh my god, that would be brilliant. I don't know if she will be, but yeah. I hope so. All we can do is hope. So, yeah, let's get into this. Right, given the circumstances, I'll just come out right out and say it. I've seen it too. One of those dreams you spoke of, Rikatama. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is going really well so far. Huh? That's actually really quite surprising. What has she seen? Really? Yeah, I know. Like, how is that even possible? What? We don't have the time for the full story, so I'll leave out the details. What? What the fuck? Hang on a second, so she remembered Miotsukushi, and yeah, I mean, to be fair, she did actually remember only the part that was most relevant to this. Maybe she could have only remembered this fact as opposed to, everything else that's happened. It's really quite surprising that she remembered parts of Miotsukushi, and yet she still did what she did. Yes, definitely, I agree. So we might be able to negate the emergency manual as long as we do something different. Similar even. From what happened in this dream, it was a nightmare. Yep, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, a dream where I killed everyone. Yep. A little bit too awful to bear. Right, it must have been a dream, but I can remember it so clearly. Oh yeah, definitely, because it might be a dream for everyone else, but it genuinely happened for Dika. I was completely obsessed with Satoshi-kun and refused to trust... Oh, I thought that was Dika's point of view. I was completely obsessed with Satoshi-kun and refused to trust anybody in the village, so I went out of control. Oh yeah, definitely. That is a very good way of describing it. Oh my god, the basement of doom. First came Granny Audio, then Meiji Miyoshi, then Rika-sama, Satoko, Mion, and Kei-chan. Yep. And then yourself. But yeah. yeah, exactly, yeah. And in the end I went completely mad and fell from my apartment and died. Yeah, it was a future I don't want to remember. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, that could have been, there were so many events that could have caused this, future to genuinely happen. It's really, really lucky that it wasn't the case. It was a future I don't want to remember. Even now, I sometimes see it in my dreams. My whole body starts shaking, sweats come flowing like a waterfall, and I'm overcome with a chilling fear. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, my god, if you just saw a dream where you murder people that are so precious to you, I mean, fucking hell. Yeah. Consistently as well. Well, not consistently, but like more than one time period you've actually seen this. I mean, god. Persistently seeing something like that must be horrible. It really must be. However, just now I realised, at that time I'm certain that I and plenty of other people were still alive, even 48 hours after I killed Rika-sama. I mean, obviously the villagers would be really sad at her loss and everything, but like, they wouldn't die. Yeah, there's something different. Yes, that's it. That's right. Before I confessed to Kei-chan and Denna that I killed Rika-sama. Jesus Christ, she remembers it clearly. Wow. I hadn't told anybody about Rika-sama's murder. Yeah. Yes, exactly, yeah. And ironically enough, that proved the enemies targeting Rika-sama needed proof of death in order to carry out their plans. Yes, exactly. Oh, yep, the sirens are brewing. Well, that's the rationale. Oh god. Because of issued an arrest warrant for obstruction of government duties. Therefore, you will be held in custody here at Okinomiya Station for 48 hours after the arrest. God, that's actually really quite bad. I wonder... No, because the thing is, these next 48 hours, they are going to be crucial. This is really, really bad. Or is he not saying this is genuinely gonna be, you know, what's going to unfold? Or is he leaned his elbows on the table and peered at me as he said that? Of course, I realised he was just pulling my leg, so I didn't even stop beating my Katsudon. You get Katsudon in a police station. Lucky, I kept shamelessly chewing down large bites. Anyway, who decided that they'd always serve Katsudon at interrogations? I know, like, why would you serve a nice food at interrogations? It makes no sense. Well, I'm hungry and it does taste pretty good, but it's a bit heavy for a midnight snack. Yeah. I know! What happened to the assault charge and the Sword and Firearms Control Act violation? Yeah, you formally indicted me for those earlier. Oh, that. Yeah, he sounds very professional here. Actually, I just got a call from Dr. Iie. Oh, that's interesting. He told me you came to show him a modified model gun, but it accidentally fired due to a gunpowder malfunction. I suppose you could justify that, but at the same time, I think... You know, if you have a gun, you really should be taking the utmost care. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. With the victim and the witnesses testifying to that effect, there's no point in even bringing it up with the course. But the thing is, I mean, I get this is the case, but how is that going to explain the, you know, crazy feelings that she displayed afterwards? Fine, but that doesn't really matter to me. I'm prepared for this. Oh, yeah. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. The prosecutors can waive a charge of obstruction of government duties at their own discretion, but the other two are not nearly that easy to dismiss, you know? Oh god, that's actually really quite bad though, I mean. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, because worst case scenario, she could actually get in jail no matter how much always she does. Having a mark on your criminal record is one thing, but I don't think you want to end up separated from your friends. No, I know. How awfully considerate of you. I'm surprised. Yeah, no, I know. It is actually really quite funny that, I mean, or she's just trying his hardest so that, you know, the objective acts that she's committed to buy time for her friends. And obviously save nearly everyone in Hinamizawa, or at least begin to save everyone there. Yeah, they could potentially have a really bad effect on our future because of the criminal record they made. What the fuck? Well, to be honest, I'd like to throw a daughter on the Sonosaki's in jail and incur the wrath of that wrinkly old hag and your brat thesis. Oh, yeah. Jesus, he really doesn't try to hide his, you know, grudge to the Sonosaki family, but you're risking your life to protect the food of their family head, so of course I'll play along. Oh, she lightly smiled as he said, like, yeah, his expression was hard to read like always, but I couldn't sense any ill intent behind it. That's really good. Yeah. Nice. So what now? That's actually really quite interesting. I think, I mean, judging by the quotation marks, I think this is being said so that anybody listening in could potentially have no idea that they could be talking about something different, whereas they have different connotations. They're going to really talk in a roundabout way. If you can get me written record of what I asked for, I'll do my best to cooperate. Okay, this didn't work completely in passive mode. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, after all, the other party is an unknown organisation and there are very few allies here. Yeah. Yes, agreed. Yeah. We can't make a move without solid evidence, so we're completely dependent on information from Akazaka-san. Yeah, fair. Oh no, I know! Yeah, you don't even know if, like, the people that are, you know, in the police force, the people that should be, you know, looking for justice, you don't know if they're police or if they're fucking, like, deadly military men. I'm ashamed to admit it. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, aside from that, Oishi suddenly stopped smiling and then gave a signal to Detective Kumagai standing behind him. In response, he picked up a file on the desk near the entrance and then sat it down in front of me. Oh boy! This is a photo of Hinamizawa? Yes. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. I wonder if Tomitake did that. I don't really think anybody else apart from Tomitake could have done this. Actually, a bag was delivered to the Lost and Found at the Assembly Hall on the night of the festival, and this was developed from the film contained within. Oh no, hang on a second, I misread that. I thought it was the Lost and Found at the police station. No, at the Assembly Hall. That's fair enough, yeah. That's genius. That really, really is. Along with various other documents. Now, I mean, that is actually really quite good of a move there, but at the same time, if that gets into the hands of the mountain dogs, then I think my statement can be retracted very easily. Then you mean... It's just as you think. Yes, I agree. The lost bag definitely belongs to Tomitake Jiro-san, who is still unaccounted for. Yeah, this is important. It is actually, because they can now validly convict the mountain dogs on several sort of charges that they've done, really. Yeah, it's a miracle that it was delivered here. Yeah, fair enough, actually. It's a really, really good advantage they've had. According to Oishi, various documents were hidden in there, disguised as rolls of film. Oh, that's really, really good. Oh, nice. Nice, that's perfect. There are plenty of things related to Tokyo. In particular, about the people providing funds and instructions to Takano Mio, and the routes they do so through. Oh my god, so you're not... Because that is actually really quite nuts. So you could, in theory, get so many people that are, you know, in charge of corruption operations just from these routes alone. I had an informant deliver the documents to Akazaka-san last night. Nice one, nice one. Oh, you really think so? They're gonna fight until the death. Those clever folks in Tokyo will probably consider pulling out of Hinamizawa in the next few days. Nah. Then what about Rika-tama? Yeah, she should be fine. However, there's one thing I'm worried about. Shio-san, do you recognize this building? Wonder what this is. I seem to have forgotten, so I'm not sure where it's located. This is... The colour of this building is familiar, and I feel like I've seen the mountain in the corner. What is it? This metal pipe has something written on it. Here, take a look. Could you imagine if this is inadvertently saying, like, the place that Tomitake actually plans to flee to? Ooh, I wonder. Kuma-chan, are you able to magnify this spot here? Let's give it a try. Roger. Oh, interesting. Oh, wonder who this is. Is this the forensics man? Just then I heard a knock on the door, and when the door immediately swung open without waiting for a reply, ooh, emergency situation it looks like. An elderly man with grey hair and a beard came in just as Detective Kumagai headed out. Hey, slow down, old timer. At least wait for a reply before barging in. Ooh, Morin, there's no time for that. Oh, I have the results from Teppei's autopsy. Yeah, you'd think so. But the thing is about 1873, it's totally untraceable. It's ridiculous how they've actually been able to, research something and make something this professional, but they have. So yeah, there was no traces of any drugs in his bloodstream. What's that? Does he realise how serious that is? Oh my god. Oh, listen to the rest. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, even though we didn't detect any drugs, we did find an injection mark on his neck that wasn't damaged by the scratches. Oh, that's so good. Because now we're actually going to be able to get a total lead on the criminal. Yes, definitely, yeah. Considering the location of the mark and calculating backward from that point in time, yeah, it's not natural. There's no residual reaction. Oh my god. Well, somebody is totally fucking screwed. That's Takano's hair. There is no way that is not Takano's hair. Moreover, a single hair was found in this separating wound that clearly didn't belong to the Hojotepe. What was a separating wound? Oh, right. Wound that gives out a thick yellow liquid because of infection. Right. Oh my god, that's key though. That really, really is. It's just really quite funny how they are getting more and more evidence. They have evidence for Takano doing murderous acts, and they have evidence for Tokyo. And Takano as well. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny from the evidence alone. If they pursued in trying to find, everything wrong with Takano, they could probably get a, I don't know. Well, maximum sentence probably would have been 20 years, so I don't know. That much time in prison? Right. Jesus, I'm so surprised they can actually analyse things that are this in depth. Wow. And the hair product coating it is of a rather unique variety. Interesting. At the very least, it's not the one sold here in the village. That could be a bad thing. Yes, I wonder. Oh, Timer, can you identify the assailant using that? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. They could have had such a lead if that was the case. Yeah, but I suppose this is just a time issue. DNA testing still hasn't spread to Japan yet. Oh, when it comes to this hair product, this is totally different story. Oh, nice! We're currently contacting manufacturers in order to identify the product. Yes, definitely. Yeah, and if we can identify people who frequently use that product, it'll be a valuable clue. Nice, yes, I agree. No, because the thing is, why didn't he just say the objective thing that was so obvious? The colour of the hair. I wish he said that. Nice work, old timer. Yeah, definitely, yeah. We can use that as an important reference to investigate Takano and her crew. Let's do it. Don't mention it. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So it's a shack in a quarry. And, we can see some mountains in the exterior. Yeah, maybe this is Higurashi. Or this is the top of the mountain, that house with that Rika tries to make her way up to. Oh, yeah, oh, that's it. This is in Higurashi. Oh, so you recognise this place all the time? Of course, I've spent plenty of time there. Anyway, what's this writing here? Ooh, what is it? Is it something really, really deadly? Wonder what this is going to be. Oh, it's Satoko and Rika. Rika, are you alright? Meep, I'm fine.
大丈夫なのです。多分。
Gosh, it sounds like she's really speaking slowly. She sounds tired as hell. Probably. I did the best I could to answer Satoko's muffled call from above me. Oh yeah, they're just totally hiding in the clinic. They need to be as quiet as possible, so that's also affecting how she talks. I could hear the sound of the springs, but for now, the only thing right before my eyes was the approaching ceiling. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about the bottom of the bed falling out. Oh my god. That's kind of scary.
眠るのは結構でございますが、いびきだけはかかないでくださいね。
Oh my god, I would feel bad. Like, you're on a bunk bed and obviously you can't make much noise because with the intent of, you know, making everybody realise that you're not there. And yeah, Satoko will probably get really quite annoyed trying to wake Dika up, and then, yeah, that could be really
もし
risky.
聞こえたら、ベッドを蹴って叩き起こして差し上げますから。
Yeah, if I hear anything, I might have to kick the bed to awaken you.
それじゃあ僕も聞こえたら、ベッドを思いっきり蹴ってあげるのです。
Then if I hear anything, I'll kick you straight
ど
out
ち
the
ら
bed.
が少なかったか競争なのですよ。
Let's make it a contest. Whoever snores less wins.
負けませんわよ。
Then I won't lose. Really? Satoko sounds like the type of person who does not. I don't know. I suddenly got on my voice and burst into laughter at that strong but panicked retort from Satoko. Fair. I can understand why that would be panicked. Satoko snores far more often than I do in her adorable sleep. Oh, that's embarrassing as hell. So it's pretty much a guaranteed win for me. Oh, but maybe I'll let her have the victory this time. What? Dika's gonna be snoring? I don't really think you can deliberately snore. Idia arranged for Satoko and me to be moved to a vacant exam room. Good one, yeah. I'm lying on a mat under Satoko's bed. Oh. Hidden behind a box of medical supplies. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. God, that's actually really quite surprising. That must be so weird. So Satoko's on a bunk bed, I'm assuming, and then Dika is just, you know, completely under that bottom bunk. That's kind of how I'm picturing it. Their never bed was simply staying put at the scene of the attack. Oh my god, I know, yeah. It was Sion's idea. Oh yeah, funny that. Yeah. And when Idia heads over to give Odigo a medical exam this evening, Satoko and I will go for a ride in his car and then end up hidden away in the basement of the Sonozaki house. Nice. Yeah, because you can totally excuse that and you can totally have an alibi as well. Well, not really an alibi, but just some sort of other meaning to go to the Sonozaki house that people wouldn't, you know, draw suspicion to. About 30 hours left. I looked at the clock tucked away and tucked under my arm and then let out a sigh. Just a little over a day. Oh my god, I know! Yeah. Just over a day. And then, well, this day will be the most important day of your life. Just a little over a day. The rotation of the second tan felt so understandable, yeah. I'll probably spend the slowest time period of my life hidden here. Oh my god, I know, it's just a really long time before everything begins. With this work, I'm still feeling anxious and uneasy. Yeah, I know she's probably going to be living on that adrenaline. Fucking hell, that's going to be bad. I tried in the past to evade my enemy's attack by hiding in the mountains, but of course that never succeeded. Yes. That is actually really quite bad, yeah. Although this is the first time I've hidden myself with the help of the club members. Yes, exactly, yeah. You are so going to be able to do it. So I'm interested in seeing how it plays out. Or perhaps I should say I'm full of anticipation. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. In addition to the anxiety and fear I felt thus far, oddly enough I was feeling a little excited. Oh yeah, of course you would. I mean, my god, this person has really been trying to beat June 1983 for hundreds of years. And now she's finally going to be able to do it. This is her one opportunity. Of course she's going to be excited. And just then,
ね
hey
えリ
Nika,
カ、ちょっとだけ
would you
お
listen to me
話
for
を
a
聞い
moment?
てくださいませ。み
Meep? Satoko had been quiet for a while, but she suddenly spoke up. Oh, what's going on? The tone was a little firmer than before, and there was something strange about it. Yeah.
どうしたの
What
で
is
す
it,
か
Satoko?
サトコ。リカには話しておこうと
Ika, I
思
want
い
to
ま
talk
す
to you.
3年前のあの事件のこと。
Oh, yeah, about the incident 3 years ago. Meep Satoko.
サトコ、あの話はもう忘れるのが一番なのです。
Yeah, I mean, I do agree that definitely could be something that, you know, it would just make sure that one of the worst parts of her life isn't there to scar her. But at the same time, Satoko's probably suggesting that maybe it's better to remember and it's better to change yourself with, you know, the memory of this awful story.
いいえ、聞い
And
てください
face
ま
your
せ。
fears instead of just totally forgetting them. No, please listen.
私、ずっと眠ってる
Oh,
間、
God.
あの時の
Oh,
ことを
that's
何度も夢
awful.
に見ました。
Jesus Christ, I couldn't imagine just having, you know, a really quite fun day with the club and then just having a dream like that. I've had many dreams about back
何
then.
度も何度も。
Oh God, over and
そ
over
れで
again.
やっと思い
I
出したん
finally
です。
remembered. Hmm.
あの日、私はお母さんとお父さんの3人でドライブに行きました。
That day my mum, my stepdad and I went on a
本当
drive.
は嫌で
I
し
really
た
hated
け
it.
どね。
Yeah, yeah,
だ
definitely,
って
yeah.
あの人、見かけは怖いのに妙に慣れ慣れしく
Well,
て、
that's because somebody's been
私のご機嫌を
had,
取ろう
you
と
know,
して、
somebody's had the child abuse hotline being called on him because of, you know, his wrongful mistakes, and obviously because he's really new to parenting, he doesn't really know how to control himself around Satoko. So, you know, he's finally seeing that he needs to change his attitude. He's trying to do so, but, you know, obviously Satoko only interprets this as an act of malice, really. Because while he looked scary, he tried to flatter me with strange familiarity.
今までのお母さんの恋人のように裏表
Interesting.
のあ
I
る人
always,
だって
I'd
思っ
always
てい
thought he
ま
was
した。
as two-faced as mum's past lovers.
だから決して懐いてやるもんかって心に決めていましたの。
So deep in my heart, I decided I'd never get along
で
with
も
him.
惚れた弱みとでも申し上げるのでしょうか。
But in short, they say love is blind, right?
お母さんはその人のそんな見せかけの優しさを
God.
本気だと受け止めて、
Oh, that's really horrible. That, you know, even now she doesn't view this, I suppose, act of kindness as, you know, something real, a masquerade. Hmm.
それが私には
Yeah, all I could do was feel
恐縮で仕
irritation and
方がなかっ
regret.
た。お母さんは騙されている。
Yes, Mum was being
そして
deceived.
またしばらくしたら喧嘩して仲が悪くなって、そして別れて悲しい思いをするんだ。
Yeah, it was only a matter of time before they'd fight and stop getting along. Then she felt sad when they broke up. Yeah, and then she'd just take it out all on, you know, Satoko and Satoshi. Yeah, it's...
だから私が
To be
いつも
fair, we don't
いろい
know
ろと追い出
that
して
this
や
may
るつもりで、
happen or
そ
not.
の人に嫌がらせをしてやりましたの。
Yeah, my god, I know. Yeah, so I did all kinds of things to harass him, hoping to
そ
get
う
rid
す
of
れ
him.
ばきっとその人のメッキが剥がれる。
God.
それを見ればお母さんの目も覚めると思って。だって今までずっとそうでしたから。
God, that's actually really quite interesting. So, you know, for example, the act of calling the, you know, child abuse hotline on, you know, her dad wrongly, it was just because she wanted him out. She didn't even want him. It wasn't even because, like, anything personal or anything. Well, it was personal, but, like, it wasn't anything that was maliciously directed to him because of misconceptions that she had. I always thought this is because, you know, of her paranoia getting worse and worse. But no, it's just because she wants him out. That really is horrible. I mean, I just think it's really quite horrible that this person, you know, she's never really had the opportunity to actually have a dad. And then when she finally has, like, somebody that's the closest person she has, she will be able to have to a dad. Like, this is how she reacts. I mean, my God. Yeah.
その人はいつ
Yes,
もと違った。
exactly. But that man wasn't like the others.
怒るよりもいつも思い悩んで悲し
Yes,
そうで、
yes, definitely,
夜
yeah.
中でもお母さんとずっと私のことで
This
話
is
し
the
合っておら
father
れ
that
ました。
Satoko needed from the beginning. Rather than getting angry, he always got worried and sad. He was always talking to Mum about me at night. God, no, I know. He really cares about Satoko. Really does.
それが私には余計に気持ち悪かっ
And
た。
that made me feel uncomfortable.
きっとこの人は何か企んでいる。
Yeah, surely this man was planning
そ
something.
してお母さんを味方に引き込んで私を邪魔者扱いしてこの家から追い出すつもりなんだ。 いや、もしかしたら私を
Yeah, my god.
殺すつもりなのかも。
Yep, because things like this totally, they're awful for suspicion. I mean,
そんなことをず
yeah,
っと考
exactly,
えていました
yeah. I was always thinking thoughts like that.
だから
Total
ドライ
paranoia.
ブで行った先で一緒に川を見よう。
So let's go for a drive and see the
そ
river
う言っ
together.
て誘われた時はきっと私を崖から突き落とすつもりなんだと思って車の中に残ることにいたしましたの。
When he invited me by saying that, I was worried he was going to push me off the cliff, so I decided to stay in the car.
そして車内に一人になったら急になんだか寂しくなって悲しくなって、
God.
そして怖くなりました。
And then when I was left alone, all alone in the car, suddenly I started feeling somehow lonely, sad and terrified.
やっぱり私はお母さんたちにとって邪魔者なんじゃないかなって。
Maybe I really am a
だか
burden
ら
on
も
them.
しかしたら二人きりになったことを言い
Yes, no,
お
I
母さんとあの
know.
人は私を殺す算段をしているかもしれない。
Well, she's been thinking that, you know, this is actually rational for her. That maybe the two of them are using their time away from me to plot how to kill me.
そう思ったら耳の奥でキーンと嫌な音が聞こえて全身が虫に刺されたみたいに痒くなって。
Jeez, that's so fucking awful. And, I mean, my God, if this person was like, I don't know, for example, Katie or Lena's age, it would be bad enough. But this person is like, I don't know, not even like 7, I'd assume. Like, just a tiny kid. At the time. As I thought that, I heard an awful sound ringing in the back of my ears and my whole body was crawling like it was covered in bug bites. Yeah, oh God. Yeah. God, that really is unpleasant,
気
the
がついた
sound
時
ringing in
に
the back of
私
their ears.
車から出て物陰から崖に立つ二人を覗き見ていましたの。
Yeah, when I noticed that, I stepped out of the car, and from the shadows, I peered out at the two people standing by the cliff.
そしたら
And then...
大丈夫ですかあなた。
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound similar to Satoko at all. Are you alright,
昨
dear?
日も遅かったみたいですけど。
Yeah, it's really quite funny. I mean, same voice actor and everything. It just... She does kind of sound older, though. I really understand, like, where this is coming from. See, you came home late again yesterday.
ああ、もちろんじゃ。
Yeah, they're really not making much of an effort with the voice actors here. I mean... Oh, of course.
なんせ賛成派の連中の仲介役はわしでなければ務まらん。
I mean, that is so obviously Debe's voice actor. Come on. The supporters will never get anywhere without me acting as an intermediary.
下手に顔を出せば園崎のばあさんのお怒りを買うってみんな震え上がっているんじゃから。
If I back down, everyone will cower at old lady Sonozaki's wrath. Old lady Sonozaki, I love it. Oh, interesting. So, you know, him acting as an intermediary for the supporters has, you know, made his time so lengthy that, you know, he's not been able to get home early. God. That must be really, really difficult. So I'm assuming he's not only having to do his
そん
job,
な
but he's
役
having
回り
to
ですね。
do this.
本当に。
Agreed. Yeah, such a disadvantageous role to be in. Well, I'm used to being
まあ
hated.
嫌われることには慣れちょるわ。
Yeah, can't deny that.
こんなこわもてでのぶとい声じゃ好かれる方が珍しいわい。
No, he's nice. He is actually a good person. I mean, yeah, it's pretty rare for somebody to like a tough-looking, loud-mouthed person like me.
私も最初はそうでしたよ。
Felt the same way.
初めて会った時の怯えた顔、今でも忘れとらんぞ。
Oh my god. That's actually really quite funny. So, you know, Satoko... Oh god, that must be really quite intimidating for Satoko. I think, you know, Satoko's dad's really, really muscly and, you know, strong physique. That probably must have made Satoko just subconsciously that little bit more scared of him and paranoid. Because he actually looks like the type of guy that could kill somebody quite easily because of how strong he is physically. He excitedly laughed and shook his large body as he said that, but he suddenly stopped smiling as though he had remembered something, then sighed while drooping his shoulders.
まあそのせいでさとこちゃんには申し訳ないことしちょるがな。
Oh no! But thanks to that, I scared poor Satoko-chan. Yeah. Satoko's mother gently placed a hand on the shoulder of the large man beside her. His large build crumpled. Oh god, his shoulders were drooping excessively low.
わしの夢じゃった。優しい女房、可愛い子供。
Yeah, a kind-hearted wife and a cute kid, that was my
ほ
dream.
とんど諦めていた分、一度に手に入ったのが本気で嬉しくて、浮かれてしもうた。
I'd almost given up, but I'm so happy to have finally obtained it all at once. I'm ecstatic. No, I understand that, yeah. God, you can really just tell from, you know, these such obvious physical reactions just how bad these people feel and yeah, how much they care just from this. I mean, it was his dream to have things like this.
そのせいでさとこちゃんには
Yeah,
いろいろ誤
that's
解さ
probably
せ
why
て
I
しま
got
ったん
some
じゃろ。
misunderstandings with Satoko-chan.
あの子は悪ない。わしが間違っておったんじゃ。
She's not a bad girl. I was the one in the wrong. Yeah, she isn't a bad girl. It's just the thing is she's, you know, she's had the worst upbringing possible. I don't think he can actually, you know, realistically say that because he has his oversights have really affected her.
わしがおりょうばあさんに逆らったせいで
Yes, I agree with
サ
that.
トシ君と
Yeah.
さとこちゃん。
Plus, it made things harder for
Yeah,
Satoshi and Satoko-chan by
also
handing against Lady Oreo.
村の連中が冷たい仕打ちをしていることくらい、わしにだって分かっとる。
Of course he would. My God, even I understand how coldly the villagers are treating them.
けど賛成派の連中の手前、ここで屈して頭を下げるわけに。
Yeah, understandable actually, yeah, but I'm standing up on behalf of the supporters, so I can't back down now. Yeah, it's just one of those things where you can never ever return. You have to keep and maintain that role no matter how much, you know, damage it does to your personal life. It's really awful that, but
大丈夫ですよ。
yeah, it'll be alright. Yeah, I don't think that's true.
二人とも強い子です。
Yeah, the two of them are
いつ
strong.
かきっと分かってくれると
I
思い
mean, I
ます。
don't doubt that whatsoever, but the only thing is you guys are literally going to be dead before that happens. God. Oh, it's just so awful that they're talking about this. I mean, yeah, Satoko couldn't see his face. Even so, she could tell by the sound of his voice. Satoko stepped forward. Oh,
私がいけなかったんです。
I was the one in the wrong. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
ちょっと言い寄られて優しい言葉をかけ
Yeah,
られる
yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about
相手
that.
の人に
Yeah.
嫌われまいとあの子を邪険に扱ってしまった。
God, that's seriously, that's just horrible. I mean, my god, you know, this harsh treatment, I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, come on, you have a young kid. You need to treat them with the utmost kindness. And my god, if you do anything like this, like you can really just see, you know, acts like these totally scarring her for life. I mean, I don't really like to use this phrases as cliche as that, but like, still, it is what's happening. Whenever they flattered me, I was so infatuated with them that I treated her harshly in order to avoid getting on their bad side.
どれだけ聡子が構って欲しがっていたのか考えもしなかった。
I've never even thought about how much Satoko wanted attention. That's just really quite interesting. I mean, I wonder if her desire for attention... I suppose she never really wanted attention. Sorry, she never really got the opportunity to have attention because, like, you know, her parents were just being so awful to her and, you know, they really did hideous acts and... Yeah. Like, I remember there was this one thing, like, you know, them saying that they don't have enough money to feed her.
あの子には
Well, you know, constantly just like, I won't feed
足りん。
you. Throwing ashtrays at her, fucking hell. No amount of apology will ever be enough for her.
だから
Yes.
国から補助金をもろうて引っ越したら
Yeah.
精一杯償いをしたいんじゃ。
that's It's the worst. So once we get our government subsidy and move, I want to do as much as I can to make amends. Yeah, the reason it's
わしらの
painful,
ことはいい。
they're never going
あ
to
の
be
子が
able to do
幸せ
so.
になれるように。
They have so many good plans, but, you know, somebody isn't going to be... They're never going to be able to show them, really. Not for ourselves, but so we can make her happy. Right. Yeah, then the two of them excitedly planned out various things in their future. Yeah, and needless to say, all of them were about Satoko and Satoshi. Yeah, no, that's actually really interesting. I mean, I think what's just really sad about the mum as well is obviously how bad of luck she's had with husbands beforehand. And also, like, all of the sort of, you know, now that she's finally met a good husband, she's become a good parent as well. But yeah, it just took so long, and it's too late now. Getting a new house and furnishing rooms for Satoko and Satoshi. God, if only they lived. Sometimes I really do think if only they lived in Okinomiya. I mean, my God, their lives would be so nice. Yeah, buying a bunch of cute stuffed animals to fill Satoko's room. Oh God, it's just... I mean, she deserves this. She's lived one of the most awful lives. She really had... Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, so Satoshi's actually like baseball from the beginning, it looks like. Finding a neighbourhood baseball team for Satoshi to join and going out to play catch with him on days off. Putting a nice big colour TV in the living room. Yeah, my God, yeah, they definitely sounds like the people that have money. Buying the latest video game consoles so they can invite loads of friends over. Oh my God, that would be really, really funny. Yeah, I can imagine Satoko especially being a really, really cool video game kid. Replacing both of their beat up old bikes, maybe even with those newer models with changeable gear. Because you know things are old when, you know, changeable gear things are new. Wow. God, I mean, I not only feel really, really bad for Satoko because obviously this is how she's developing, but like Satoshi, I mean, my God, it's just despicable what he's had to go through. It really, really is. I mean, my God, he's literally my age. I mean, God, it's just so hard to imagine somebody could go through that much in much time, really. The mother and stepfather were firmly divided on whether or not the two of them should go to cram school. Oh, interesting. But even that discussion was full of love for both of them. Yeah, they not only really, really love them, but, you know, they want their education to thrive. I think it's just so awful. They actually love them, but, you know, obviously mistakes and an inability to see it. Oh, what's happened? Suddenly she noticed teardrops trickling to the ground. Oh, yeah, Satoko realised that then she was crying. Why? Why had she been treating these people so terribly when they've been so kind to her? Oh my God, I know. But the only thing is, it's totally understandable. But yeah, now she's obviously going to beat herself up. She did so many awful things. Yeah, her mother did, but I suppose Satoko did as well. Yeah. Everyone's in the wrong. Satoko's left us to blame though, because obviously she's not had her brain developed. She couldn't possibly see right from wrong in some occasions, and told so many terrible lies. And yet these people have been, I know, yeah, treating her like a daughter all this time. I think it's really, really bad for, you know, Satoko's new dad, because this is one that is not a bullshitter, but, you know, because of her impression being so fucking bad from all of the ones before. Yeah. It's just become like that. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, Satoko wiped away her overflowing tears, then looked up to face them once again. Seeing the two of them happily discussing a vibrant future must have been enough to brighten her. Oh my God, yeah, definitely. It's actually really quite surprising that, you know, her just really, really seeing how much they care for her and how much they care for her future as well. Totally changing how she feels, and enough to even save her from Hinamizawa syndrome. It's really surprising that. Should not be possible. Yeah, see. Fair, yeah. Let's trust them. Mum, and that man, I mean my stepdad, Yeah. It's interesting that, like, you know, she's not even used to referring to these people by their title. I mean, my god. Yeah, pretend you didn't hear anything. Now, let's cheerfully jump into their comforting arms. Will they be surprised? Will they be able to catch me? Jesus. I mean, obviously, you know, she just finally... She feels so bad for them and she really, really wants to just express her love. And she does this. But... yeah... That's a little bit bad. But I've decided to believe in their love. In the love the two of them feel. Yeah, no, I know. And with those thoughts of mine, Satoko ran towards the two of them. You fucker. You just have to make this as sad as possible. I mean, my god. I read this and I want to turn back time. Like, seriously. An extraordinary huge smile on her face. Oh my god, and then... yeah. And then the obvious happened. Oh god. No, but the only thing that's really bad about this, she could have never really realised that, you know, the things that were supporting the cliffs, the fences. I can't remember what exactly they were, but like let's just assume they're fences. You know, she could have never known they were snapping off, so I would have thought it would just be because she, you know, fucking stupid. But no, this is a total mistake combined. I mean, this is just a complete gesture, no idiocy involved, and then just combined with very bad luck. I'm surprised she survived it, by the way. It's just so awful in this that, you know, she actually sees the love her parents are giving her, and then, yeah, this happens. I don't quite remember how much time passed after that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, but when I came to my senses... I was lying on the ground. Yeah. When I looked up, I saw a mercilessly broken railing. God. Mum and my stepdad were nowhere. I couldn't see them anywhere. Understandable. It was too much to handle, so I lost my voice. My heart was throbbing and I kept taking deep breaths over and over to get my breathing under control. Jesus, I don't blame her. God. It's just so sad. It's so awful. It's just brutally awful. Too awful. God. They had so much potential as well. They really, really did. Everything was going to become brilliant for them. But, you know, as a result of this bad luck, Tepe, Tamae, some of the most horrible women and, you know, men on the planet. My heart was throbbing and I kept taking deep breaths over and over to get my breathing under control. Yeah, understandable, yeah. And at last I just barely managed to suppress the shock and surprise in my heart and speak to Satoko. Yeah, no, I know. Is that really true? That's the worst thing. It is, though. Oh, interesting. That's actually quite surprising that she's learnt it recently. So, to be honest, I wasn't confident about the truth of the matter up until now. I was hating my stepdad. No, that made me believe he told me such an outright lie once again, and the fact is that I simply killed the two of them. But... No, I can clearly remember the final looks on their face. Good for them. I mean, my god, I'm assuming that, you know, the railings have just broken off and they're trying to grip as hard as they possibly can to the land. They don't even care about themselves, they just care about Satoko. I mean, that is unbelievable. Oh, it's stupid, but at the same time, it's just so brave and sweet, really. Don't know how I should feel. I so wish these people survived now, my god. Only in this story, though. If it was in Matsuribayashi's scenario, then yeah, that could arguably be worse for Satoko. I don't know, though.
そして
Oh god, she's totally panicking. And then
私が無事だと分かったら二人とも
No, I
笑
know.
って
It's unbelievable that these people are literally going to die, and yet all they can do is smile for her. I mean, my god, that really, really just shows how much they cared. Yeah, once the two of them realised I was safe, they both smiled. Oh, yeah, who would not be? I could hear Satoko weeping on the other side of the bed. I wanted to get up there and stand beside Satoko right away. No, I know. I wanted to pat her head and comfort her and tell her it's okay. Yeah, but no matter how much you do, I mean, at least she has her. Very few people have friends as good as Rika. However, unfortunately, this was neither the time nor the place. No, I know, it's brutal.
さとこ
Satoko, that's enough.
もういいのですもう
Really, it's enough, isn't it?
本当にいいのですよいいえリカ
No, Rika.
もしかしたらこれは私の逃げる気持ちが生み出した虚言かもしれない
No, maybe this is just a lie I construction from my desire to run away. It's actually interesting. It is open to interpretation, that statement, because, for example, this is different from the events of Matsuri Bayashi objectively, so
でも
yeah,
目覚
maybe
め
this
る
could be
前
a
に
lie.
夢の中の声が
Oh,
出てくれ
now
た
that is interesting. No, but before I woke up, a voice in my dream spoke to me.
夢
Don't listen to the voices. Like in every other occasion apart from this one, it seems. Yeah.
どうか泣かないで
Please don't cry.
あ
Because
な
it's
たを
me.
救えて
I'm
二人は
happy to fight.
最後まで喜んでいたから
God, that's so surprising.
その言葉が私を救ってくれた
God, that's so surprising. So these words have literally been the reason she's been able to have been saved. That's amazing. Those words saved me.
自分の記憶の中に封じ込めてい
Yeah.
た私の罪を許
It's
してく
interesting
れ
that
た
she's thinking that. All the sins I've kept locked in my memory, all this time I've been forgiven. Satoko's voice was full of tears, but it still had a strong, dignified sound to it. Yeah. Incomprehensible sadness. I don't even want to imagine just how fucking awful. And the worst thing about the situation is how much you feel like, why did this have to happen? I should have turned this back. One mistake and I could have prevented this. Stuff like that, you know. Such a preventable thing. And as a result, it's even more sad.
あの声は
That's good.
もしかしたらリカの声だ
Now
ったの
that
か
is
もしれ
very
ないって
interesting. I
今
think
だ
now
と
that
思います
might have been your voice, Rika. And it's actually really quite odd that people were hearing her voice instead of Hanyu's.
あなたのことは
Oh my
呪い
god.
に変えても守
I
って
mean, even though this really, really weird event is actually happening, this is good. And so I'll give everything I have to
それ
protect
が
you.
私の食材と生きがいなんですわ
God, that's my atonement and my reason to live. I mean, my god, I think that's going a little bit far, but at the same time, yeah, I do see what she's
だ
saying.
からどうかこれからも協力してくださいましね
So from now on, please let me continue to help you.
さとこ
Satoko. Oh my god, I know. Who could say no after hearing that? Once again, I felt proud to have this cute, brightly shining little girl as a friend. Yeah, fair. Who would not? I mean, she is so fucking strong. And she's not only strong. I mean, an event like this, my god, especially in Satoko's circumstances, they could change somebody. I wouldn't be surprised if Satoko was a total, I don't know, just crime-affiliated person because of just how much she's gone through. She could become one of the worst people ever because of this. And she could just, her life could just be led into one of severe awfulness, really. But no, complete opposite. Yeah.
僕はさとこの友達でいられて
Satoko, I'm truly, truly glad.
本当に
Yeah.
本当に良かったのですよ
No, to have you as a friend.
私もでございますわ
Yeah, my god, of course. Yeah, I feel the same way, Dika. Oh my god, yeah, fair. I felt warm tears spill out of my eyes as I clenched my fists. Oh, yeah, 29 hours left. No doubt about it. I definitely enjoy. Oh, yeah, definitely. Because if you don't enjoy this, you are never, ever going to be able to see, somebody as amazing as Satoko again. And I'll grab hold of that happy future with the help of my wonderful friends. Oh, good for her. God, what a touching story, man. Right, are we at the... Yes, we're at the police station. Oh my god, I'm so excited to read this. How are you doing? Who was it? Midnight Omote. Not Midnight Omote. It was our marshal. Ooh, they're gaining strength. Oh, but he's no match for me. Show them the power of a man with dedication. So what actually is a marshal in this case? What do they do? Provide security for the court and court staff, and may also serve subpoenas and arrest warrants. Oh, right. Interesting. This is United States, maybe different in Japan, but yeah, I don't really think that's going to be possible. Law enforcement officer as well. Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, I'm glad he's playing golf today. Oh no, I'm being a fucking idiot. The marshal. By the way, isn't Miotsukushi guy has so many new sprites? But anyway, I'm being a fucking idiot. It's Otaka's marshal. I completely forgot that he had one. Yeah. If he was playing, fucking hell, you literally stop your objectively important police duties to play golf. I really like the work ethics of these people. Absolutely amazing. That's actually really, really good, yeah. They're definitely going to be able to fight Otaka. I know! Did he call from a golf course? Is he working or what? Yeah, it's really not funny that. I bet Otaka-kun wanted to come over with the marshal. He's probably real upset about now. Yep. This is an indirect attack hasn't worked. Do you think they'll try a direct one? Will Otaka come here? Yes! Oh my god! Can't wait for that. Yeah, if you can't get hold of the chief, he'll have to. It's almost 8:30. Oh, the main doors will open soon. Morning had finally arrived. The chorus of the cicadas had begun. The familiar sound would make one think it was just another day. Oh, but it is not going to be another day. Yeah, but it was hardly going to be normal. I agree, yeah. Oishi and company were already grazing the tip of a huge conspiracy. Oh, yeah, definitely. And they are just going to get deeper and deeper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why would you go through any other entrance? Well, I suppose just like, the entrance that is the most obvious. Knowing how Otaka-kun is, he'll probably come through the main entrance. Yeah, that's what a guy like him would do. Okay, let's go over coastline defense strategy. Kuma-chan, I need you to handle the interrogation. Have we finished developing the photos?
もう少し。
Just a little longer.
今来たっす。こっちこっち。
Oh, it came just now. Here you go. The front desk will be opening soon. The clerks were inside the counter area, just waiting for the opening chime to ring out. Did he have to get involved with those detestable bastards this early in the morning? Oh my god, I know. That is a really, really good way of describing them. Yeah. He wish they were... God, you weirdo! If anything, isn't that worse? Because they're going to be they're going to be arseholes, and then you're going to be really fucking tempted to look down, not at their face. That's something below that. Or he had a critical role to play. If they managed to take just Sonozaki Sion to Prefectural Police Headquarters, it would be a heavy blow to her future. Yes, I know, exactly. And I mean, I get that this is, you know, a really, really noble move, just sacrificing herself for her friends, but at the same time, this is really bad if it's the case. Plus, Fudededika's whereabouts and the uncertain nature of her life or death were key elements of this operation. Yes, if they could keep the enemy busy for just a minute, just a second, then Akasaka's team could grab hold of their slightly protruding tail. Yeah, but if the enemy were able to learn that Dekai is still alive because they're able to grab hold of that tail, the enemy will be able to reassemble their plan. Best line in Higurashi confirmed. Gotta quite that. Yeah, they cannot learn that Dekai is alive because they are going to be able to reassemble their plans so that they can win. It would restore the credibility of the Alphabet Project. Yes, entirely, yeah. And the enemies on the verge of abandoning their operation would come back with a perfectly executed plan. Yes. It seems that Fudededika was able to overcome this conspiracy with a miraculous intuition, but it's both a miracle and a kamikaze attack. Understandable, actually, yeah. Yeah, just totally dive bombing into the action. Yeah. A miracle is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. If you expect one to happen, you're doomed to failure. Yeah, it is interesting that. Yeah, no, I mean, Dekai is never ever expecting one to happen, but at the same time, she just really, really wishes one is going to happen. So there won't be a next time. Yes, there will not be a next time. Yeah, if they can't defeat the enemy here, they'll never win. Yes, it is vital. It would deal serious damage to them internally. Yes, definitely, yeah. But ultimately, a draw would only lead to victory for the enemy. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, because if they come back empty-handed and they realise that the police have really, really been resisting, then, you know, they're probably just going to be able to... Oh, I don't know how you would actually declare a draw here. We have to expose the enemy by any means necessary, then have Akasaka deal a heavy blow with his own hands and take down our enemy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No matter how things play out, this incident could never become public knowledge. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, but there are people who can't be saved unless we devote ourselves to it right here and right now. Yes, definitely, yeah. The way things are right now, this is ostensibly a violation of duties. Oh yeah, but at the same time, what's more important, violating your duties or lives of 1,200 plus villagers? But this is exactly the sort of situation where a detective's soul burns brightest. Yes, I like that. Definitely know what's happening to Otaka. That's right. Didn't my mental kick knock me down and tell me that on the day back when I was young? Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting, that. I suppose so. Oh, someone who, despite the hot weather, was wearing a suit, came in through the automatic sliding door. Oh, he had two of his colleagues with him. He was showing off his authority like he always did. Oh yeah, he's probably really puffing out his shoulders, and oh my god, I've used my arm muscles so much that I can barely reach that. I don't know, like doing something. Jesus, you know my arm muscles are tired when I can barely do this position. He's probably doing like the ridiculous position like that.
Yo! Ohayou gozaimasu, Otaka-kun.
Yeah, just obviously emphasizing that kun part. Come on, Otaka-kun. Cheh.
これはおはようございます。
Well, good morning, my son.
それから私のことはくんと呼ばないでください。
By the way, please don't address me with such
もうあ
familiarity.
なたにくんで呼ばれるような立場ではありません。
No longer in a position where you can talk to me that way.
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずに、Otaka-kun。
I don't really like that, Otaka-kun.
同じ宅で麻雀を打ったよしみじゃないです。
Oh yeah, understandable actually, but at the same time, no, he's higher rank than you, therefore you need to address him with son. I mean, it's fair, but still. Otaka seemed disgusted to hear that. He used to boast about being a good mahjong player, but Oishi once beaten badly in front of many people, which hurt his pride. Oh my god, yeah.
あなたとゆっくり休校を温めたいところですが、
Would love to chat with you.
今日は急ぎの用事がありますので。
Oh
失礼
yeah,
させて
always
いた
try
だき
to
ます。
get the urgency. But I'm in a hurry today, so please excuse me. Hey, don't say that.
まあまあ、そう言わずに。あんたが交流剣道大会で症状の熱を痛く
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
助けてあげたでしょ。
Remember that Kendo tournament where you forgot to write out all those certificates and you begged me to help you? And that's actually really quite surprising. Like, he's just using anybody at his disposal, you know. There's no such thing as paying back a favour. You know, having...
こっそりステージ裏で書いてあげたから無事表彰式ができた。
that would just be so funny. Like, oh my god, there's an award ceremony that we've been preparing for so much, and yet there are no certificates. Why? Because somebody couldn't be asked to write them. I wrote them for you backstage, and that was why the award ceremony went on so smoothly, didn't it?
その件については感謝していますが、今は関係ないことです。
To be honest, I do feel kind of bad for Otaka. I mean, I get that, you know, Oishi really hates him for being, you know, the stuck-up academic guy, but at the same time, he is just trying to do his job. But yeah, his attitude is just truly dislikable. I do feel kind of bad here, like, he is trying to be as professional as possible, but at the same time, he's literally accepting bribes. I completely forgot about that detail. Yeah, I don't feel bad for him at all, actually. He deserves all of this.
ありゃ、感謝してくれてましたの？
yeah. Well, I didn't know you appreciated it.
そりゃ失礼。
Nah, sorry about that.
そういう話はとんと聞いたことがなかった。
I've never heard anything like that before.
典型では私が書きたいとわがまま言ったから執行委託を断ってわざわざ書かせてやったんだって話で通ってましたよ。
Oh my god, so he's totally made up a false story that makes Oishi look stupid. Down at the prefecture station, they think I begged to write it. I begged on my knees. And that you turned the offer down and let me write it for you. Hmm.
症状の文字があまりうまくないので、どういうことなんだと本部長に聞かれて以来のあなたの言い訳のはずですが。
Oh, that's actually really quite funny, that. Oh god. Wasn't that the excuse you used when the director called you up asking what happens if my handwriting on the certificates wasn't so great?
さあ、 どうなんでしょうね。
I love that he doesn't even remember it. Well, I don't
誰
know.
かが誤解してるんじゃないですか。
Maybe someone misunderstood. Oh yeah, because your pride can't be hurt
私はそんな
whatsoever.
こと言ってませんよ。
He's literally denying what he has objectively said. What? I love that laugh.
県警本部はあなたの島だろうが。
Yeah.
あいにくここは沖宮署でね。
The Prefectural Police Headquarters may be your territory, but unfortunately, this is the Okinomiya
あん
PD.
たの思い通りにはそう
Yeah,
そう
you
な
might
ら
get
ん
your
って
own
こ
way
と
here.
です。
ほう。それはどういう意味ですか、
What do you mean by that, 大石さん？
大石さん。
It isn't your jurisdiction. This is not Prefectural Police. This is Okinomiya Police
あん
Station.
たがここへ何しに来たかは知らんが、あんたの島は極楽だ。
Yeah, I don't know why you're here, but your jurisdiction is in
沖
Gokura,
宮じゃない。
not Okinomiya.
おとなしく引き上げてもらいましょう。
I would like to ask you to leave.
何の権限があってだね。
What under what authority?
そちらこそ
Oh
何の
yeah, it
権
always
限
has
があ
to
って
be
で
under
すかな。
authority. And what authorization do you have to be here? Who made you be here?
県警本部で現在捜査中のある秘匿捜査事件についてだ。
Yeah, who's behind that? I'm in the middle of a classified investigation on behalf of
その
headquarters.
件に関連があると思われる重要参考人がこちらにいると聞いてね。
Yeah, how have you heard that though? It's because of police members that are in the Mountain Dogs spying and leaking information. I've heard that there's a key witness related to that investigation
な
here.
ら電話でお問い合わせを。
Well then, please inquire on the phone.
沖宮はね、
Okinomiya
貧乏
isn't
人
such
の
a
町
rich
ですから
neighborhood.
オーダーのスーツなんか着てるボンボンの来るところじゃないってことです。
I love that he's just totally trying to, change the subject. I mean, to be fair, Otaka is going to be pushy. He's not going to be able to, stand for just changing the subject, but still.
なるほど。
I see.
しかし、所長から被疑者を県警本部に引き渡すよう命令が来ているは
Oh
ずです。
god. Shit, that could be bad. That really could be. Because after this, there is no control over Sion as well. It's going to be very likely that, if they're handed to a place like this, they are not going to be lenient on their punishment. None of the EDS excuses either will be known to them. Yeah, so her future could entirely be risked if this happens. And obviously they're going to really interrogate her for information. Maybe they're going to ask her to, give up Dika's location.
Hmm. あなたエリートなのに、一罪一逮捕、一交流の原則を知らないんですか？
Has Nelly, like yourself, not heard the principle of one crime, one arrest, one detention?
被疑者は公務執行妨害で逮捕令状を発行し、それに基づいて取り調べを行っています。
An arrest warrant has been issued against the suspect for obstruction of government duties, and we are currently carrying out an investigation based on that.
起訴するまで48時間以内は所轄に交留する権限があるんですよ。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Fair. It's within our authority to keep her detained under our jurisdiction for up to 48 hours until she can face prosecution, yes?
ならさっさと起訴して送検してください。
Oh god. Then please indict her immediately and send her to prosecution.
いやー、そうしたいところですが、今回の被疑者、ものすごく口が硬いやつでして、
Well, I'd like to, but the suspect is being particularly tight-lipped.
目標を貫いてなかなか自供してくれないん
Oh no,
です。
definitely, yeah. We can't get a confession out of her if she insists on keeping silent. Yeah, because she will never say anything. Yeah.
ならその取り調べに我々も立ち会わせてもらおう。
Yeah, and then leak the information to the mountain dogs. Piss off. Well, probably police, prefectural police that, are in the mountain dogs.
嫌です。
No. What?
私は県警本部の既得事件担当として
I'm requesting it as the person in charge of this classified investigation at the prefectural headquarters. Oh god.
それが本当なら
If that's the truth.
私はあんたの刑事魂を疑わない。
Like I don't want to doubt your policeman's spirit.
刑事魂は高潔だ。
Oh yeah, totally get it where it hurts. A policeman's spirit is a noble one, see?
そりゃあお給料がもらえなかったらこんな商売誰だってやりゃしないです。
Sure, nobody would go into this business if we weren't getting paid for it. Yeah, fair, yeah.
それだけじゃ測れない魂がなきゃ刑事は務められないんです。
But you know, you can't be a good detective without dedication that can't be measured by your pay alone. Yep.
あんたにその魂があるってんなら私はここを譲りますよ。
If you say you have that spirit, I'll let you through. Total risky play, but at the same time, you really think this is going to be the case. The look in Oishi's eyes made it clear the anger was rolling within him. As he looked into those eyes, Otaka recalled all kinds of frightening memories. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, these people are totally opposites. Otaka didn't want Oishi to sense his fear, but he couldn't prevent himself from loudly swallowing. Oh, that's actually really quite funny. I mean, my god, it's just really quite surprising that, you know, the second Oishi becomes interrogative, he is feared.
ならそこを譲ってもらいましょう。
Oh god, he's not even trying to prove it as well.
I'm
here because of my policeman spirit. Ah, yes, I'm sure. Please step aside.
なら私をその刑事魂で押してどかしてみなさい。
Oh, why didn't you make me with your policeman spirit? Come on.
なんですって？
あんたの刑事魂が私の刑事魂に負けないくらいに重いものなら。
Bro, that is insane. So Oishi's literally saying to Otaka, fight me to prove your policeman spirit. If you can't fight me, fuck off. If your policeman spirit is as strong as mine, you should be able to brush me aside easily. Come on, try it. Try me, motherfucker. I love how mad he's getting. Well, she was obviously saying that he had no intention of letting Otaka through. Yes, definitely, yeah. How could he do this? Otaka was confused. Oh, God, it's not all about authority. I mean, to be fair, it kind of is. But at the same time, this person is breaking the rules for the lives of loads of people. Otaka was an elite policeman at the prefectural police headquarters. He believed academic background and performance record were enough to earn trust. Oh, come on. Oh, that's sad. He had been working hard under that belief. Yeah, but Oishi didn't acknowledge that, and he doesn't even respect him. He is a scumbag. Yes, exactly. He was the worst type of person, one who tried to establish their meaning and purpose only through rough means. Refusing to acknowledge anything about their superiors in order to protect their own pride. Yeah, as uncivilized people often did. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, fair. Otaka had been thinking ever since the day they worked together, why do people trust in somebody like Oishi? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, they really, really have an opposing relationship. Fucking hell. Why do people respect somebody like him? Why did people appreciate somebody like Oishi more than they did Otaka? Oh god, there's probably jealousy as a result of that as well.
あんたに取り調べの決定権はないはずだ。
You don't have the right to make decisions regarding the interrogation. Oh, it's still gonna do it though.
警部より下の人間に容疑者を勾留できるとでも思っているのか。
Do you think people ranking below Chief Inspector can detain a suspect?
なあ、それならうちの三田警部に交渉。
Oh, you really think that he's going to let them do it? Oh, then you have to negotiate with our own Chief Inspector Mitsuda.
彼に今回の取り調べの許可をいただいておりますので。
Oh, he was the one who gave authority over this interrogation.
今別件の捜査に出ていますけどね。
But he's currently out on another
ならさっさと
That
呼
is
び
very
戻せ。
convenient. Yeah, then call him back immediately.
呼び戻せだ。
Call him back.
言っときますけど。彼は気弱だが、信念はとびっきり
Now,
強い男だ。
if I was Oishi, turn this on Otaka now. Like, for example, they want to save the lives of people, as opposed to, you know, getting information that will be vital to the killing of Gika. Just so you know, he may be a timid man, but he still has very strong
同じ
convictions.
警部なのにあんたと偉い。
Yeah. Yes,
簡
yes,
単に
definitely,
脅し
yeah.
に乗ると思ったら大間違いですよ。
You're making a big mistake if you think he'll be easily threatened by someone of the same rank as him. Got it? Move!
今すぐどかなければ捜査妨害で君を告発することもできるんだぞ。
Oh god. If you don't, I can accuse you of interfering with an investigation.
ほう。それどんな捜査ですか？
Oh yeah. Oh! That is actually really quite good. He's totally leaked something here. Yeah, that is something somebody with true experience would not do. Oh, what kind of investigation?
話してくれりゃ協力もし
Good one. What kind of investigation? If you tell me, I'll help you.
だから君もわからない人だ
Didn't you
な。
hear me?
秘匿捜査だから君ごとき田舎署の刑事には話せんのだ。
I love that. It's classified. I can't talk to it. I can't talk about it to someone like you.
なるほど。全部話せないなら一部でもいい。
I see. Well, if you can't tell me everything, you can tell me one thing
あん
instead.
たその仕事に何を背負ってますか？
What do you have resting on your shoulders?
背負う
On my shoulders?
何を言ってるんだ。
私はね、背
I
負
have
って
something
ま
on
す
my
よ。
shoulders.
私の後ろには
Yeah!
住民
My
の
god!
命運2000人分があります。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the fate of 2,000 villagers lies there.
2000人、いや、そのご親戚やご家族も含めれば、
いや
もっ
they will
ともっ
fucking
と
die.
大勢の人が悲しむことになる。
If I let you through those 2,000 villagers, no, they're relatives as well. They will be very
あん
sad.
た、分かってますよね。
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
何の話かさっぱりだ。
God. He's either playing dumb or he genuinely has no clue. I wouldn't be surprised at both.
腹を割ってやる。
Okay, I'll tell you.
あんたの飼い主は恐ろしいことを
Yes, exactly.
企んでいる。
Your boss is planning something
あ
terrifying.
んたはそこまで想像がついちゃいないだろうが、
yeah.
何千人もの人が不幸になる恐ろしい陰謀を企んでいる。
Yeah. Why is he saying this in such a roundabout way? Why shouldn't you just say it will kill thousands? I bet you hadn't thought it that far, but it's a conspiracy that will make thousands of people unhappy.
そいつがくじかれる瀬戸際だってんで、
Yeah,
多分
yeah,
家に
definitely,
帰
yeah.
ってくつろいでいたあんたを呼び出してすぐに調べろと命じたんだ。
That conspiracy is about to crumble, and that's why they called you in from home. From home, yeah, in order you to investigate. That's actually really quite funny. He's like a baby leaving his home for the first
い
time.
くらの小遣いで頼まれてるかは知らんが、それがあんたの刑事魂より重いってんなら。
I don't know how much you're getting paid for this, but if that is more important than your policeman's spirit, yep. Or she stopped talking there, but his eyes continue to speak after that. Oh, I like that. Just total anger. Depending on his response, this can react in use of force or violent disciplinary action. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, if anything, yeah. It could, in theory, turn into violence, and I think it will definitely likely happen. And this man was enough of an outlaw to do it. Oh my god, yeah, it's really quite funny that he just thinks of this guy as a total ruffian,
何を言っ
really.
ているのかさっぱりわからないですよ。
What in the world are you talking
とに
about?
かくそこを通してください。
Oh, anyway, please just let me through.
おう待たんかい。
Hey, wait a minute. He's literally, I bet you he's literally trying to get past Oishi.
話はまだ終わってません。
Not done yet! As Otaka tried to walk by, Oishi grabbed him by the arm! Oh my god! Oh, like that. Fucking hell, that must hurt. Otaka tried to make him let it go, but Oishi was just too strong. Ow!
話してください、大石さん。
Jesus, that must hurt. Let me go, Oishi-san.
ありゃ大して力を入れてるつ
Jesus
もりは
Christ.
ないんですが
He's not putting that much strength into it, and yet he can still, you know, make Otaka think that, you know, this group is ridiculously strong. I would have thought Otaka, as a police detective, would have a little bit of strength in him. I'm not putting that much strength into
あ
it.
んたに真の刑事魂が
Yeah, fair. If you have a policeman spirit, this
そんなの
shouldn't
に
stop
は
you.
しない
I think it's just so funny that, like, Oishi tries his hardest to humiliate Otaka as much as possible here.
私なんかあっさり打ち倒して踏み越えていく
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah, in theory. I mean, I don't really understand how this works because obviously no matter how much of a will you have, if you don't have the strength, you do not have the strength. Yeah, with that, you should be able to knock me down easily.
だがあんた
I know! But you can't even get my hand off your arm.
なんでかわかります
Do
か
you know why?
話せ。
てめえには刑事魂がないからだよ
Oh my god, it's because you don't have a policeman spirit. Oishi let go of his shoulder and Otaka tumbled onto the floor, sliding for more than 2 meters. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think he's applied a little bit of force there. There is no way you would, you know, slide for that much time. And, you know, obviously distance as well. Jeez, that must hurt.
これは捜査妨害だ。
I just love that this guy has so little character that, you know, he can't even think, you know, anything outside of, you know, objective justice, objective facts. This guy is literally the regurgitation of a textbook. What is this? This is interference with an
公務
investigation.
執行妨害。いや、傷害の現行犯だぞ。
This is interference with a government official executing his duties. No, this is
緊
assault.
急逮捕しろ。
Arrest him immediately. Oh, you really think these people were going to have the bravery to do so? Otaka ordered his 2 colleagues around, but they didn't know what to do. Yeah, Oishi was also a policeman, and obviously there was something more going on between them. Yes! Besides, they could sense one thing. Their instincts was telling them that Oishi was far stronger than... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Fucking mutant. They were no match at all.
どうしましたか
What's going on, Oishi-san? Oh god, that actually must be really quite tricky. I wonder what he's going to say. Some officers were gathering in the lobby. They all looked puzzled.
いえいえ
I love that you're just trying to make it look so innocent, where you're literally, you know, obstructing an investigation. You are objectively doing that, but at the same time, you're doing it to save like 2,000 villagers. I think that's definitely going to, you know, justify it for everyone.
県
Nothing
警
much.
の青二歳が筋の通らんことを言い出したものでちょいと先輩として指導した
Oh,
わけです
interesting. This greenhorn from the prefectural headquarters demanded something selfish, so I just taught him a lesson. Oh my god, the officers alternatively looked around Oishi and Otaka. They knew something was going on, but they didn't know the circumstances. They didn't know which one to stop. Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. Yeah, Otaka's obviously the one to blame. Oishi was respected by policemen of the Okinomiya station. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Everyone respected him. If Oishi said that Otaka was being selfish, then he must be a fault. And I mean, if anything, he actually kind of is. I mean, all of this stuff for his investigation, he is... I suppose I get that he has to do it, but ultimately he's prioritizing himself. He's prioritizing, you know, him getting away with... you know, not receiving trouble from not doing a task. Really, he's just doing this to satisfy his bosses, and so that, you know, he himself is not hassled from not having done the task. So as a result of that, I suppose you could think, like, he's only thinking about himself. He's not thinking about anyone else. Oh boy. Oishi was generally seen as sensible. Yeah, not really in this occasion, but okay. All of them thought that Oishi would only do this in a public place, like, yes, like a lobby, if it was something major. And it is. It really, really is. Otaka was feeling humiliated to get such attention. Haha, you only get attention, but in a really, really bad way. He stood up calmly, hiding his humiliation with anger. Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
なるほど。
I see.
あなたの言い分は分かりまし
I
た。
understand your position.
私も子供の使いでここに来ているわけじゃない。
Well, you're not, but Charles Erran's also, you know, they're kind of like a pointless because you're never going to get through.
いい根性です。
Like your spirit.
胸を貸しますよ。
Ready to go if you are. What?
分かってこいよ、二世が。
Oh. Right! Oh my god, I actually thought, like, for a second, my really, really quite surprisingly, just, I don't know, doubtful sense thought, is this the end? Like, how could he like his spirit? I mean, that is so funny though. Oh my god, is Oishi literally threatening him physically? Jesus Christ!
甘いわ。そんなもんか。
Oh my, not enough. That all you got.
お前の刑事魂はそんなもんか。
Oh my god, that is so funny. He is so much weaker than Oishi. So that's your policeman
俺
spirit.
は避難から2000人を背負ってる。
Yes, there is no fucking way he's going to let him through. Not something that is going to get all of these Hinamizawa villagers' lives tampered with, ruined, killed, ended. No way. I have 2,000 Hinamizawa villagers resting on my shoulders.
諸葛管内2000人の命を
Yeah,
預かってる。
yeah. The lives of 2,000 people in my jurisdiction
なら
depend on
ば
me.
2000人を押しのける気迫で今回。
Oh my god. Yeah, that's understandable because his actions inevitably, if he did actually get all of this from Oishi, if Oishi did actually let Otaka get the information, then yeah, he would have knocked out, he would have basically been the cornerstone, and, you know, the ability the mountain dogs would have to knock down all the Hinamizawa villagers. So yeah, I suppose he could say, like, he's just saying, why don't you tackle me with what is inevitably going to happen if you get that information, really? And, you know, what you were going to help cause. Yeah. I just find it so insane. Like, he's so selfish that he's not even thinking, like, these things, these actions I am doing may kill 2,000 people. Maybe I should, like, stop. Maybe a good idea. Maybe I should just stop persisting, and... Yeah, but the only thing is, why would Otaka trust Oishi? Oh shit, it was like watching a match between a sumo wrestler and a small child. Jesus Christ. No matter how many times Otaka tried to tackle Oishi, he simply crumbled against him. That's it. Yeah. Oishi stood firm as his feet were rooted to the earth. But the third time Otaka tumbled to the floor, he finally realised that he had been provoked. Oh yeah, he finally realised it only then. He caught his breath and fixed his hair.
どうやら熱くなりすぎてしまったようです。まあ、あなたのような乱暴者をまともな手段で説得しようと思ったのがそもそもの間違いでしたね。
It was my mistake for assuming I could persuade you to brute like yourself for respectful
一応
means.
こちらも今までのよしみを含めあなたの顔を立てるつもりでいたんですが。
Friendship? For the time being, and in consideration for our friendship, I won't allow you to save face here.
ありゃりゃ、そうだったんですか。
I just like how informally and just so stupidly and mockingly he's speaking to him. Oh, is that so?
私そんなこと全く気づきもしませんでしたよ。
Can't say I even noticed.
いやいや、それにしても驚きだ。
Oh dear, I have to say I'm
あな
surprised.
たが恩を感じていたなんて。
Oh my god, no, I know.
ですかね。
You feeling any sort of gratitude to this as likely as us getting a heavy snowstorm tomorrow? Know what I mean?
だが、たとえあなたがどんなに無茶を通そうとも、警察官として禄をはむ限り、警察の規律と上の命令には逆らえないはず。
The only thing that's really bad is this is objectively true. How is he going to turn this back? But it doesn't matter how much you resist. Yeah, just try and stammer. As long as you're a police officer, you can't deny formal reprimand or direct orders from your superiors.
私は刑事部長の依頼を受けてここにやってきたのです。
Interesting. I came here on orders from the Department Chief of Criminal Affairs. That's actually really quite interesting. So, I mean, even though Otaka is being really, really selfish and, you know, his actions will lead to 2,000 villagers completely dying, it is quite annoying that, you know, he can't deny orders from his superiors. But at the same, he feels as if he can't because of his pride, but he can let go of that pride. And I mean, he may forcibly have to. Hmm.
その意味、わかりますよ。
You understand what that means, don't you? Indeed.
確かに刑事部長さんからの上位下脱ならば、
Oh, interesting.
我々ペーペーの平刑
So
事
he
は
was just doing this, not really out of his. I always thought that he was doing a bribe for this. I'm actually quite surprised about that. Indeed, if an order comes in from a department chief, then lower ranked detectives like ourselves have no choice but to quietly comply.
あるんですか。
Assuming that's the case, of course.
その刑事部長さんの代理でや
Ooh,
ってき
good
た
one. Good one.
もちろんです。
Oh, maybe not so good.
よく読んでください。
Oh, here, take a good look at this. Oh, right. Oh shit, that's actually really quite bad because he has objective proof that he's not taking a bribe. I'm actually really quite surprised about that. I think I pulled a piece of paper out of his pocket as he said that, and then spread it out and arrogantly held it up to Ois. Yeah. He was so glad to report it up with the department chief as a precaution. Yeah, interesting, because obviously it may have come in handy here, but still, Oishi does not care. You really think he's going to listen here? Otaka quietly muttered that to himself, then confidently laughed. You are making a mistake. The department chief was an upperclassman who had attended the same college as him, so he was an enthusiastic supporter. Oh wow, that is actually really quite convenient, yeah. Though he was a deputy chief inspector, that gave him a lot of power he could wield with the chief's backing in Gokuda. However, Otaka had his pride to worry about, so he only wanted to use this insurance policy in a worst case scenario.
なるほど。
Although this sort of imperial standard is more effective against senseless foes like this. As long as he came prepared, he had nothing to worry. Oh, you really think that? He is so confident. He's got such a misconception about what's genuinely going to happen. Yeah, that is actually really quite convenient for Otaka that, you know, he has a really good relationship with the department chief. I see.
あなたの捜査に最優先で協力するよう刑事部長さんのハンコ入りで書かれてあるんです。
Yeah. So you've got a stamp note. So you've got a stamp note written by the department chief stating that cooperating with your investigation is our top priority. Yeah.
いや、 あなたに逆らうわけには参りません。
There's no way he would give in this easily. After all that stuff about the policeman's spirit, why would he give in like this? Great, as long as you
分かっ
understand.
てくださればそれでいいんです。さあ、私を園崎シオンのところまで案内してください。
Now, please escort me to Sonozaki Sion
そして護送の準備。
and make preparations for our transport. Oh yeah, you do all the work.
後の取り調べはドグラの方で取り行わせていただきます。
I feel like somebody has got punched in the face. Any further interrogation will be in.
ならばこっちはさらに上ですね。
You have got to be fucking kidding me. She is a higher authority. Oh my god, stop fucking pressing control. Just then. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. So this is where Tomoe comes in. Oh, that's genius. Then allow me to step in from an even higher authority. Oi, son. Huh? Oh. Oh. Just then, I gotta hear the dialogue.
え
That's unbelievable, though. I mean, talk about good timing. Jesus Christ. Just that. yeah, he is so screwed. There is no way he can ever save himself from this. A woman dressed in a suit came walking over from behind Otaka in a stuttering, gait. What? Oh god, yeah, of course he's on crutches. Yeah, my god, fair. Yeah. God, I'm actually really quite surprised that even though she's on crutches, and even though, you know, that massive investigation she had before was happening, she will never stop policing. Brilliant woman. Absolutely brilliant. She will never, ever stop. She's so hardworking. Or she was pretending to keep calm while racking his brain, thinking of a way out. But he had a huge smile on his face as soon as he saw her, realizing that he would already won. Oh my god, I couldn't agree more. Genuinely has. This has literally saved his life. Oh, so... No, I know! I've been waiting for you. Nice timing. That's so fucking handy, though. Seriously. That really is.
大石さん
Come on now, boy-san.
職務中くらいそのともえちゃんはやめてくださいって言ったじゃないですか。
Oh, you really think that's gonna be the case? Didn't I tell you to stop calling me Tomoe-chan while I'm on the job?
まったく怪我人をこんなところに呼び出して。
Well, I mean, no matter how much policeman spirit she has, and I mean, Michael, she has a ton. Yeah, she can't really show it here.
いや、すみません
Oh
ね。
dear, terribly sorry about that.
お怪我の具合はいかがですか？
Yeah, my god, I really wonder.
見ればわかるでしょ。
Yeah, can't you tell by just looking? I
急に電話してき
know.
て一方的にとんでもない頼み事してくるんだか
Oh,
ら。
he suddenly called me. I made a ridiculous selfish request of me.
後でちゃんとお返ししてもらいますからね。
So I'll be sure to pay you back for this later. Got it? Tomoe doesn't sound like
なんだね君は。
What's with you?
今大事な話をしているところだ。後でしたまえ。
Oh, you really think so? We're in the middle of an important discussion. You can chat later. Actual school teacher. Spirit dampened and Otaka suddenly raised his hand to drive Tomoe away. Oh my god. She's literally a higher rank than you. All of that shit about respecting people at higher ranks. Oh my god. She furrowed her eyebrows for a moment and at his pompous attitude, but quickly shed the expression and raised her hand into a salute.
警察庁広報室の報道部
Yeah,
長を務めていま
yeah.
す。警部の南と申します。
I'm the chief of media relations at the National Police Agency's Public Relations Department. She respected me not.
よろしくお見知りおきを。
Yeah, pleased to make your acquaintance. Yeah, she doesn't really sound it. Well, in her head at least. I mean, obviously she makes a neutral impression. But yeah, in her head she's just realising, let's get this piece of shit out of here. National Police Agency.
広報の人間が一体何の用だ。
What on earth is somebody from Public Relations doing here?
ここはテレビ局じゃないぞ。
This isn't some TV station, you know. Yeah, but she's in a higher rank than you.
理解しております。
Yes, I understand at least that much.
大石刑事、
警察庁長官官房より通達を申し上げます。
Ooh. Detective Oishi. Allow me to deliver a message on behalf of the Secretariat to the Commissioner of the National Police Agency. I mean, my God, you can't get much higher than that.
担当中の事件被疑者は現時点をもって広域指定捜査の重要参考人となりました。
What? A suspect currently under your custody has become a key witness in a major wide area investigation.
よって彼女の身柄は警察庁の管轄下に置かれま
That is
す。
so good. No, because if Tomoe is actually involved in this, then everything is saved. Because, you know, obviously Tomoe, I think somebody like her, if she were to, you know, inherit Otaka's attitude, yeah, that would never happen. Parallel universe.
以後速やかに捜査資料の引き継ぎ等の作業に取り掛かっていただきますようよろし
Please
くお
work
願い
towards the
し
prompt
ます。
transfer of any relevant investigation materials. Thanks for your cooperation.
何
Wait. Oh my god, wait. I love the, you know, Otaka's, I think it's the criminal something, chief of criminal something. I don't know, like, I can't even remember, I'm so tired at the
な
moment.
お、現在経過中の交流期間は
But yeah, this is
をもって
really,
発
really
表し
good.
以後は
Really,
本
really
事件
good.
の捜査本部がある
Because there is
愛知県
nothing
警
that
本
is
部
going
に
to
身柄を
happen to
移
her
して
as
い
a
ただき
result,
ま
I'd
す。
hope. Her current detention period at this facility will cease at 9 o'clock today, whereupon she will be transferred to the primary location for this investigation, the IT Prefectural Police Headquarters. Nice.
この通達は警察庁長官官房長の承認にて発行されたものです。
Yeah, you can't argue with that. This notice was issued under the authority of the Chief Cabinet Secretary of the National Police
大石刑事
Agency.
依存はございませんか？
Do you have any objections to Detective Oishi?
警察庁のお偉いさんのご命令とあれば
Yeah.
致し方ありませんね。
Yeah, if it's a direct order from the Big Shots and National Police Agency, there's no way I can refuse.
非常に残念ですが、おとなしく従うことにいたしますよ。
And I laugh! Why is he being so I don't know, unprofessional, really. I mean, my God, it's actually really quite funny that he's, you know, really, really being annoyed at Otaka for doing this, and yet he's doing it himself. But obviously he knows that, you know, Shiona's going to be in safe hands, and also there is going to be a little thing called the safety of 2,000 villagers happening, and also no information from the other parties as well becoming leaked.
ちょっと待て
Hold on.
被疑者の移送命令はこちらが先だ
Well, higher ranks, that basically invalidates your claim.
いいえ、こちらが先です。
Yeah, no, this order takes
あ
precedence.
なたの命令書は本通達によって同時に破棄扱いとなりました。
Brilliant. Your order was annulled the moment this order was issued.
どうか警察の規律と上の命令に従っていただ
Yeah,
けますよう
yeah, especially Otaka. I think it's so good that he's getting, you know, scolding for something like that.
要するに
Yeah. Please comply with the orders given by your superiors in the police force. So what I mean is,
とっとと尻尾巻いて帰れってんだよ、このヘタレ当変木。
Jesus Christ! I mean, my God! I thought she was, you know, obviously talking formally and just really sort of talking technically in terms of, you know, her National Police Agency having clearance over them, Otaka's lot at the criminal division. But yeah, I'm just surprised that it really, really turns suddenly to something as hostile as this. Jesus Christ! Run home with your tail between your legs, you good-for-nothing buffoon!
これ以上ガタガタ抜かすつもりならあんたの部長と一緒に薩長から召喚かけて左門の場で白黒つけてやんぞ。あ
I think if you ever went against somebody like this, oh my God, you would just be... I mean, that is even worse than a death wish. If you intend to rattle your saber any further, I'll have you and your department and chief summoned for an inquisition of the MPA. Got it? Yep, he is totally... He is totally fleeing. Oh my god, Otaka let out a sharp cry that you couldn't imagine from him. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, a sharp cry from a man as pompous and as very significant and egotistical, really. He wore a terrified expression like his innards had been completely devoured as he made his way out of the facility. Good. The only thing is, this is just so easily solved because there is no way Otaka can possibly fight back. No information for the mountain dogs. Fuck them. After watching him head out, Tomoe coughed and her face turned red. Then she bowed her head and said my apology.
つい切れちゃって。
No, it's not that bad. I mean, somebody like Otaka, you really want to just go as... Well, I suppose you want to be as intimidating as possible so that he doesn't have any risk of compromising your investigation. And never comes back here again, by the way. I went a little berserk there.
ああいうやつ本当ダメなんで。すみません。
Yeah, understandable. I mean, she definitely got the message through. That's the only important thing.
いえ、なんの。
Oh no, don't worry about
お
it.
かげで私、自分でぶん殴りよりもスーッとしましたよ。
That was far more satisfying than beating him.
こっちこそすみませんね。
Understandable, yeah. Oh my god, is this really quite funny? You just see somebody that, you know, just suddenly shows up like, you know, Oishi, he's lost in terms of ranks, but then Tomoe, much higher rank, and then, yeah, the person that lost is now the winner. Oh my god, yeah, it's actually really quite funny that even though she has injuries, she has a voice, and she can use that. And about your injuries, are you sure you're okay?
大丈夫ですよ。まだまだ大石さんにはお返ししなきゃいけない恩がた
I
くさんあ
thought,
るんで
yeah,
すから。
understandable, yeah. There are still plenty of favours I need to pay you back for, Oishi-san.
これくらいのことはぜひ頼ってくだ
Oh
さい。
yeah, so please rely on me at times like these. So I really wonder what's going to happen regarding Shion. Tomoe cheerfully smiled as she said that. Given the timing, it wasn't just an unreasonable request, it was absolutely insane. Really? He would have been deeply appreciative even if she hadn't delivered this notice until much later this evening. God, and yet she still tried it as much as possible. She tried everything she could to be able to, you know, just come here on time, really. Oh god, my eyes. But the fact she delivered it so early in the morning meant she rushed to take care of it overnight. God, that really is nuts. I mean, that's just so nice of her. And it really is convenient as well. I hate my eyes, man. I want to read. Yeah, God. I kind of get the impression that Tomoe has got no sleep, so Oishi can thrive, really. And, you know, this has really saved the future. All 2,000 Yamazawa villagers, boom, totally at ease now. This is the one thing that determines whether they can have a future or not. Plus, Oishi was seriously at his wit's end when he received that order from the department chief. Yeah, he thought at best it would have come from a mere section chief. Without her, they definitely would have taken Sonozaki Shion away from him. God, it's actually really quite surprising that even the department chief has done it. I mean, the mountain dogs are proper bribers, and the thing that's worst, they have, I suppose, affiliations, connections in so many areas, so they're just going to be able to, I suppose, use their power forcefully in any sort of section, really. But this is where it fails. Money can't win everything.
Also, 例の焼死体の鑑識結果と関連の資料を大石さん宛てにファックスと郵送両方で送ってあります。
Ooh, oh, I really wonder what Tomoe's actually found out about it. Could you imagine if MRIPS investigated this corpse? God, that'd be amazing. Also, the autopsy results and related materials pertaining to that burned corpse have been transmitted to you via fax and mail, Oishi-san.
それで実は私の部下の一人が
Oh!
遺体が高野美代本人
Yeah, now that is interesting. Because you have a total confirmation just from that. In fact, a subordinate of mine found a major clue indicating the body didn't belong to Takano Miyo. Oh, what clue would that be?
鑑識の歯の治療跡ですよ。
The only visible part. Forensics of the dental treatment
確かに
marks.
数ヶ月前被害者は歯の治療を行っていて、
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
その歯科には彼女のカルテがあって、そ
It's
れと
true that
合
the
致して
victim
いま
had
す。
dental work done a few months ago and the records from her dentist matched.
ただ受付の看護師の一人に写真を見せて確かめたところ、高野と名乗った人物とは違っていたそうです。
Absolutely brilliant. However, when a nurse at the reception desk was shown his photo, they confirmed it was someone different from the person they knew as Takano. Yeah, nice.
なんと
Then what does
それ
that
は
mean?
どういうことですか
The body, the only identifiable feature was the dental records, and obviously the height and general body build, they're exactly the same. But yep, the dental records did it all.
保険証を使った簡単なトリックですよ。
It was a simple trick using an insurance
あ
card.
れには写真がありませんから、
Ah.
本人だと名乗ってみせれば問題なく使用ができる。
There's no photo on an insurance card, so if you present one, and you can use it as if it were your own without any problems. Tomoe just casually, knowing criminal secrets. I mean, to be fair, she is a high-ranking police officer. Of course, she's going to know a few things. Hmm.
そして高野本人として治療を行った人物を
God.
犯人は焼き殺した。
That's actually really quite surprising. So, I'm assuming what they've somehow done is they've... Wait, so I really wonder if this person actually had affiliation to Takano, because they probably got, insurance card, and then they've... They somehow... Maybe they've had some sort of deal to use Takano's insurance card so that she can just look like on her record that she's actually received those very dental charges. And then I'm assuming what they'll do to fake the dental records and make them seem exactly the same is either do nothing because there's an objective record of Takano Miyo having gone to that dentist, or maybe she's going to go to another dentist and get exactly the same dentistry done. No, that wouldn't make sense though, because then that would be weird. And if there were two instances of Takano having, well, no, just do what this burned person did. In which case, her alibi of already being dead completely fell apart. Yes, definitely, yeah. So, depending on the results from the old man in forensics, they should be able to issue an arrest warrant against Takano Miyo. Good. And that could potentially mean that the conspiracy collapses even before Takano was able to do anything. That's so funny, that. I mean, my god, that is a proper fail. You fail so much that you're not even able to do anything.
ありがとうございます、ともえちゃん。
yeah, thank you so very much, Tomoe-chan.
なんとかなりそう
Oh
ですよ。
my god, I agree. I think we'll be able to manage for this. Glad to be of
お
help.
役に立てて何よりです。それじゃあ私戻りますね。
What about Shion though?
大石さん、
Oh, Oishi-san.
はい。
Yes, what is it?
なんでしょう
I。feel like this is just going to be something really, really...
信じる者は救われるってどこかの宗教家が言っていたこと。
Oh, some religious figure once said those who believe will be saved.
今なら私、それが本当だったと断言できます。
I mean, my god, that is interesting. She just totally has beliefs that are... No, wait, hang on a second. I really wonder if this is Hanyu's beliefs, because, I mean, obviously this is entirely what Dika thinks, and maybe you remember that time in the end of Toki Higuchi where she was actually shown the fragments, and then Hanyu was just giving her encouragement to totally pick her life back up again and, make the best out of it, really. I think this is what she's actually referring to. And now I can confidently say that's the truth. So please do your best.
頑張ってください。
do everything apart from your
大石
worst.
さんの願いも叶うよ
Oh my god, me too.
う
Yeah,
私
yeah.
も祈っていますから
Because if it doesn't, then there are 2,000 villagers who are at stake. Believe.
ありがとう。
Believe. Thanks, Tomoe-chan. Then Tomoe-chan left Okinomiya Station in a car driven by a fellow detective. Wonder who? Or she remained standing still for a while after she disappeared, feeling flooded with emotion. Oh my god, yeah, understandable, yeah. It's all coming together. It really is.
私も取り調べに戻りますか。
Now then, I guess I should get back to the interrogation. Oh? Wait, what's happened? Oh, there is no way this is not Akazaka. Come on. No, Oishi stretched his body out and took a deep breath. He turned his eyes and suddenly noticed a long-awaited guest coming in through the entrance.
赤坂さん。
Akazaka-san. I love the Oishi. I love Oishi so much. He's so lively. He literally explodes when he sees anybody.
待ちかねましたよ。
I've been waiting for you.
遅くなってすみ
It's
ません。
Akazaka. I find it really quite funny the second Tomoe leaves, Akazaka comes. That's actually quite a shame.
例の件ですが、おかげで動きがありました。
Ah, so, about that matter, thanks to that, motions are in place. Brilliant. Ooh. Then Oishi carefully guided Akazaka to another room. After confirming nobody else... Oh yeah, nobody else was around. Akazaka moved in close and spoke.
司法取引で明日中にでも結論を出せる
Thanks
そう
to a
です
plea bargain, it seems a conclusion will be reached by tomorrow.
かなりの大物が動いていたので内心どうなることかと思いましたが
Some total bigwig was making secret movements, so I was wondering to myself what might happen.
そいつはひょっとしてつい先日にテレビで報道された例の
Oh
政治家
my
ですか。
god! Oh, interesting. That politician who was recently being covered on TV.
ええ確かにあれくらいの地位にあるやつが黒幕なら、公安の捜査に圧力をかけることができたのもうなずけます。
Yeah, right. If somebody in that position were the mastermind, they'd definitely be able to put pressure on the public security investigations.
とはいえ私たちは仮にも次期首相候補と目されていた実力者がこんなリスクの高いプロジェクトに関わるわけがないと
But at first we
当初は思
thought,
っていました。
but at first we thought such a powerful man, a future candidate for prime minister, couldn't get involved in such a high-risk project. Yeah, such a high-risk and corrupt project as well. My god.
奴はそれに飽き足らず、プロジェクトを立ち上げた亡き清少の金脈を独り占めにして、さらに権力を拡大しようと目論んでい
Because
た。
this is, I'm assuming this is before he's got arrested, but still. Wait, didn't he? He was being covered on TV. It doesn't actually say that he was being arrested. So that's actually really quite surprising. So like, even though this massive corruption operation has been exposed, he's still trying to like monopolize funds from people. Left behind by the late political merchant who landed and launched the project. Oh my god. He's still trying to expand his power though. I mean, my god, that is just so hopeless.
もっともその野望も今回の逮捕で夢物語となり果てました。
Yes, and now he's being arrested after all of this horrible corruption. Yeah, though those ambitions ended up a pipe dream thanks to this arrest. Yeah.
高野美代を動かそうとしていた連中は敵対勢力であるそいつを排除するのが目的だったようです。
Oh, I'm actually really quite surprising. I would have thought they'd have affiliations. And those who were manipulating Takano Miyo were doing so with the intention of eliminating that politician in an opposition party.
しかし、逮捕された今となっては
Yeah.
危険を冒してまで彼女を焚きつける理由がなくなった。
But now that he's been arrested, there is nothing inciting her to take that
で
risk.
すからおそらく高野美代のバックに控える黒幕どもは
Yeah.
このまま彼女を切り捨ててフェードアウトしていくものと思われます。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, therefore it's likely the people backing Takano Mio will, behind the scenes, will cut her off and fade away. Yeah, in other words, they'll kill her.
近い
And
う
then
ち
they
に
may
連中は
disappear.
強行を起こそうと起こすまいと自分たちは今回の企てに無
Yep,
関
they
係
would
だと
totally lie, even though
彼
they
女たち
made
に
it
通達する
happen
でしょう
potentially. That is if, the worst case of this conspiracy happens. In the near future, whether she ceases her acts of violence or not, they'll profess that they had nothing to do with her conspiracies.
そう突き放されれば高野美代も陰謀を実行したところで無駄だということを知って
Yeah.
諦めざるを得なくなる
That would be idealistically talking. The thing is about Takano, I mean, she is so surrounded in her own determinations, her own desires, that even if she can't do it, she's going to do anything until she gives up. And, giving up is death, let's be honest here.
公安としても結果として外事的に問題のあった政治家を排除できたので彼らの以後の保身活動については黙認してやるつもりです
Kill yourself. So that's actually really interesting. So now that... So they were doing all of this. They literally are going to gas an entire village. And one of the main reasons they're doing it is to eliminate the opposition party with Chiba. And yeah, it's just really quite interesting. And now that Chiba is gone and they have nobody they really need to eliminate, then maybe it's going to be pointless to do the gas disaster. Is that what he's trying to say? Yeah, there is no reason for Takano to take... Well, for the manipulators to want Takano to take the risk. Yeah, the conspiracy may be totally pointless to carry out and there may be nothing to gain from it. Because the person in the opposition party they wanted to defeat with this scandal is already gone. In terms of public security, we were able to eliminate the politicians with the problematic foreign relations. Oh yeah, good one, yeah. So we'll tacitly accept their future self-preservation tactics.
あくまで今回は
At least for this time, though.
ですが
Yeah, that must actually really quite suck. Yeah, I wonder why they're actually doing that. It's just probably because of, so many politicians are getting arrested that the national influence, if they arrest more politicians for doing the objective criminal acts that they're doing, the national influence will be too big that it will take too much of a toll on the country. That's what I'm assuming. Akasaka cynically smiled as he said that. They were probably performing a job similar to public security, but that was something he didn't like about them. Yeah.
まあその顛末はまだ末端に行き渡っているわけではありませんから抑止力が働くのは
Oh yeah,
明
yeah,
日以降と
definitely.
思い
Yeah,
ます
yeah, yeah. Of course she doesn't know the story. When is she ever going to be told it? Never. Well, a spear carrier like Takano doesn't know the story yet, so that deterrent won't be effective until tomorrow.
それまではリカちゃんの
Yes,
身の保全を
agreed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Until then, we need to
継続してお願いします。
continue physically protecting Rika-chan.
私が動くよりも若い人たちが
Youngsters
ずっ
are
と
always
積極
working
的に
harder
頑
and
張って
faster
く
than
れて
me.
ますけどね。
Oh, don't diss yourself. He's working really, really hard, and if anything, he's had to go through so much already. He's really doing well, I'm assuming. Or was he happily laughing his stomach shook as he said that? As long as those kids are involved, the future of Hinami's will be secure. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, we've literally seen it twice now. 2 worlds where situations like this happen, and because of, everyone at the club being so good and just so cooperative, really, they've been able to do it. They've been able to succeed. Oichi was at was nearly at a retirement age, so he was thinking that it was time for old soldiers to take their leave. But he still felt like all his work in Hinamizawa was worth it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, fair.
Oi-san!
Oi-san? What? What happened? It really was worth it. I mean, yeah. And it will definitely prove to be in the near future. Right, I'm just gonna take a break quickly. I haven't really got that much left. Yeah, I might as well just, you know, read all of this and then, yeah, I'll probably just take a break. Oi-san! Right, what has happened? As soon as they left the room, my guy dashed over with a distraught look on his face. Well, what the fuck has happened?
なんですか、クマちゃん。
Yeah, I kind of get the impression that Oishi's not really going to be happy after he's heard whatever's happening here. What's going on, Kuma-chan?
あんまり大声出すと一般市民の方まで驚いてしまうでしょ
Oh
う
god,
が。
that really shows that, you know, that total disregard for public, I suppose, etiquette. Total panic. Yeah, that's not important. Good, I'm assuming. Akasaka-san is here too. Perfect. Hurry, come with me. Oh, shit. God, you know he's in him. What? Oh my god. What? What are you guys doing? It happened so suddenly. Oh my god. Oh shit. An armed Mountain Dogs squadron charged into the clinic with Okunogi at the forefront. It was daytime on a weekday. Naturally, there were several patients sitting in the waiting room, but they were all forced out with no regard for their anxiety or curiosity. Jesus Christ. I find it so funny that they're so desperate that they're not even trying to make it as if, you know, they're a secret, I suppose, set of people, really. God damn. And as they approached the door of the exam room, EDS stood up stunned and rushed to stand in front of them. Where are you guys going? Shit, so I'm assuming the Mountain Dogs have actually came in the clinic and are probably trying to search for Rika or maybe Satoko to try and make her a hostage. But yeah, the patients are literally going to escape, and yet EDS blocking the door. Why? Where are you going? I can't allow you to go any further dressed like that.
Oi.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought this was referring to the patients, but yeah, that makes a little bit more sense now. Now, what's happened? What are you guys doing? No, don't tell me they've chloroformed him. Okunogi called out to his subordinates behind like he wanted them to move an inanimate object rather than a Jesus Christ. I mean, I get that, you know, this is a counterintelligence unit. I mean, being fucked up and having no human nature is just part of the job at this point. 3 of them surrounded EDM on all sides and then forcibly pushed him to... Jesus Christ. God. Yeah, that truly is sad. Oh God. Well, yeah, do you think this sort of violence will be permitted? Well, sadly, lead the way.
北条聡子は ここにおります。
God. Hojo Satoko is here, isn't she? Oh my god. Right. It happened after Satoko had fallen asleep and just as I began to walk. Oh my god. Just as I began to yawn and spending such a boring. Oh my god, yeah, understandable. Yeah. The second you're just feeling so tired from your boredom. My god, the action really begins. Jesus, man. God, this is so bad though. A commotion suddenly came down from the hallway outside and I can hear a sound reminiscent of military boots hitting the floor. God. I thought I heard a faint scream, but the door wildly swung open before I could determine where if it came from idiot. Oh god. From down here, I could only see their feet. I could slightly make out the hem of a white coat next to a set of military boots. Oh no. Oh god. That coat undoubtedly belonged to idiot. Shit. God, that's so awful. No matter how much effort they made to actually hide Satoko. Yep. These people are going to completely undermine it in forcing him to go. And, leak their location. Oh god. And the man he was trying to resist had to be! Satoko-chan absolutely needs to remain resting. Yeah, exactly. She literally has, potential level 5, Mizora syndrome symptoms. I mean, these people don't know about, anything that may be otherwise that, for example, EDA would know about. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I really wonder. And why did you have to rush our patients out of here with so many people?
Oi.
Jesus Christ, they're not even talking to him. God, you can just totally tell how devoid these people are of anything, really. I mean, anything that is just remotely normal. I mean, my God, this person is literally... I mean, I get that this person is Takuno's colleague, and Takuno is the person you're working for, but still, that should give him the right to, at least have his questions answered. Okunogi's voice rang out with no regard for what Idia was saying. Behind them, I heard the clatter of something being set up, and then brought into... Oh, no. It was a basic stretcher! What are you insane? Dika. That's what she needs to do. Are you insane? That is a really good question. Where on earth are you planning to take a refuge? Get out of here. There's no need to answer that. Oh, God. Oh, that's always the biggest excuse. Yeah, who's above? Takuno? Yeah, oh my god, Iria has every reason to hate Takuno now. Yeah. Orders from above. And who on earth would that be? The Major. Yeah, take it up with Major Takuno. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I really, really don't. I mean, my god, that is just such a confirmation that all of the suspicions was, all the suspicion was totally right. As Okunogi said that without any hesitation, EDF frozen looked terrified. Major Takano? It's ridiculous. No, it is not. Oh god, that is hilarious. Yeah, I totally forgot about that, but that's true though. Yeah, I love that they're just totally, by their desperation here, they are contradicting what they have, really, really big moves that they've, spent months, well, not months, but days, maybe even weeks planning for. Just contradicting them so quickly. God. God. No, that is actually really quite interesting that, Okunogi's saying that, because he perfectly knows somehow that Irie kind of knew this was the case anyway. I mean, he probably knew, but now it's a total confirmation. Like, knew Takuno wasn't, truly dead. What? What the fuck? Director. You have got to be kidding me. You've been suspected of spying.
反逆行為とし
Yeah,
て
you
拘
can
束しま
talk.
す。よかですか。
No, but the only thing is, he can talk. That's the worst thing. These people are so dominant in this situation. Idiot is literally hopeless. He's gonna have to comply with their orders. That's the worst thing. He literally can't do anything if he values his life. And then Nika may be found as well. Yeah, God. So, spying? Me? On what grounds?
フルでリカの失踪情報が東京本部に漏れたのはあんたからのリークだと私は睨んでるんですがね。
I figure you're the one who let the information regarding Furude Rika's disappearance leak to Tokyo HQ. Would he be? He would definitely have motive. Well, it could be anyone in the friend group, but what am I thinking? Well, it could have been anyone in the friend group that would have told Irie to leak it. Maybe it's an instruction from one of them, but at the same time, he is still objectively leaked the information. So as a result, he's been suspected.
埋伏の毒とはよく言ったもんです。ぼややんとした外見に騙されるところでしたわ。
I almost let your absent-minded approach fool me. I never thought you'd be the wrenching on the
Oi.
gears.
連れ出せ。
Take her away. Oh, God. As he said that, four men rushed to the bed while pulling the stretcher. However, Iria continued resisting by standing in front of the bed with his back towards Satoko in the bed. Jesus Christ. Wow. I'm really, really surprised. Yeah, good one. Good one. What do you plan to do after taking her? What on earth did she do? Oh yeah, good one. You fucking tell them. You think it's acceptable to do something so inhuman?
北条聡子は R および園崎紫音の重要関係者です。
Hojo Satoko was a key stakeholder to both R and Sonozaki Shion.
現在園崎紫音は R の行方について黙秘を続けていると言います。
Sonozaki Shion is apparently continuing to keep silent about R's whereabouts.
その娘の身柄と引き換えといえば
You evil bastard! But what was she doing in exchange for this guy? Devoid of humanity. Devoid of it. Totally devoid. God, that's so awful. At least he told her, to be fair. I mean, that's better than saying nothing, to be fair. Yes, agreed. Oh my god, you can really just see EDS true character. You can just see how, brave and admirable of a man he is, and just how he responds to this. That's completely shameless. Oh yeah, I mean obviously. Ha 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 ha! If you so much as lay a finger on her, you bastards won't get away with it. And I don't disagree. I really don't disagree. They're going to lose in the end of it. Ha 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 ha. This is bad. This situation has changed. No, I know it totally has. The man's around in the air all at once and forced him down to his knees on the floor. Oh. What the fuck? Then a sound like a striking hammer rang out, along with a breathtaking cry from Ilya. Jesus, they made him unconscious. I'd assume.
もう一度だけ言います。
I'll say it one last time.
邪魔をする。
Don't get it up. Jesus Christ, I mean, my god. I'm assuming he's literally, thwacked him on the head with some sort of hammer-like object. I mean, my god. That's absurd. Don't get it up. Yeah, I'm still a doctor. God, he's never stopped with a determination. Fucking hell. Yeah. God, I can't accept this, even if it costs me my life.
そうですか。
Is that so?
なら
No, but the only thing is Rika cannot show herself no matter how much of a near-death situation Iria is going to be in. This can never... Rika can never show herself. Oh no, Iria! No, I know, run away, I'm begging you, go! But that moment...
静かにしていただけませんこと？
Would you keep quiet?
うるさくてよく眠れませんわ。
It's noisy and I'm having trouble sleep. She totally hasn't read the room. Oh no. No, Rika, don't exclaim. Oh no. That's the worst thing, because obviously, it's normal to react emotionally, but you are 2,000 people are going to be killed if you just as much as reveal your emotions. It's crazy to think, but yeah, it's true. Just barely. I can hear a squeaking sound coming from the mattress overhead. Yeah, God, no way, Satoko.
Satoko-chan.
Oh, God.
意識が戻っとったん
Oh,
です
so
か。
she's regained consciousness.
どういうことですね、所長。
No! Oh no! No, that's even worse because now they're actually going to realise that, well, information has been kept from them. Idia hasn't been reporting as he has been. So he's going to be a total suspect now.
今起きたところですわ。
Oh, that's actually a little bit better. If Satoko's awakened just now, then nothing has happened. Obviously.
これだけギャーギャー騒がれては死人だってびっくりして飛び起きますわ
Yeah,
よ。
fair enough. With all this racket, even the dead would jump off in shock as she said that. Oh no. Oh no! This could be so bad. Satoko slowly got up from the bed and stood with her feet right in front
大
of
体
me.
情けないとは思いませんこと。
Oh, she's going to do everything she can until the last moment. Good for her. Do you not feel ashamed of
こんな
yourself?
小さな診療所に軍隊だかなんだかよくわからない格好の殿方を大勢集めて
God, that's actually really quite funny. She's not even giving them the respect of, you know, referring to their command, their title, giving a bunch of gentlemen that look like soldiers into this tiny gathering. A bunch of
大山
gentlemen
名堂してネズ
soldiers
ミ
into
一
this tiny
匹と
clinic.
よく言ったものでございますわ。
Like that, yeah. This is saying about making a mountain out of a molehill, making something that's so small and so cowardly seems so brave and so much bigger than it actually
なん
is.
だとこの小娘。
What's with this girl? Yeah, actually sprouting some sort of words of meaning.
そんなにこの小娘が恐ろしいんですの。
I know! Why are you all looking at a little girl like something
連れて
frightening?
行くならこんな脅しをなさらなくて
Yeah,
どこへなり
exactly.
とも回りますわ。
Yeah, but that's actually, I mean, yeah, but the only thing is, she is a hostage. Of course, they are going to make it sound like, you know, a thing that is totally threatening. And with somebody else willing to refuse as EDR, of course, they're going to have to, you know, forcefully take her.
何も知らない、何も企みも裏表もない監督に
Oh, that's
乱暴な
interesting
こ
that
とを
she's
なさらない
saying
で
this.
くださいまし。
I mean, it's nice, but at the same time, there is no way that they are going to agree with this. Satoko spoke in a resolute voice. Her figure must have distracted them because the men looked daunted and caught their breath, then lowered their guns and stood at the red.
連れて行け。
Oh, God, take her away. On Okinogi's signal, the men rushed over to the left and right of Satoko. Without God, Satoko slowly but powerfully stepped forward. God, I mean, she's not scared. She's not resisting. She's barely just woken up. And she's, you know, boldly stepping forward. It's unbelievable. Oh, no. No, I agree. God, it's just such an indication of game over. This goes with Gikai as well. God. This is really, really bad though because the coach is now going to be seen as a massive suspect. And also, Satoko, what the fuck is going to happen to her? Oh no. No, don't go, Satoko! Oh god, no, I know, it could be likely. I actually forgot how she got out of this hostage position in Matsuri. I really wonder how she does. I mean, my god. They'll kill you if you go, I'm certain of it. Weren't you the one who said that? No, I know! You said you were truly glad to be my... Oh... No, I know, I feel the same way. I don't want you to die. So don't go, don't die. You can't. If you're gonna die, then right here I'll... Jesus, no. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, that gun. That gun's shot. I mean, obviously, there's no way it was shot towards Satoko. No way. But at the same time, though, Gika can't go up and look. She can't ever, you know, make any signs of her being there. She doesn't even know if her friend's been shot or EDF. Jesus Christ, it actually sounds as if she's potentially been killed. Satoko stomped her foot on the floor right in front of me. I couldn't help but gasp and barely suppress the sound. but I realised what she meant in an instant. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yes. She would never want you to die. Yes, because she can never come out. What's wrong?
何でもありませんわ。
Nothing at all.
足に力が入らなかったから気合を入
Oh,
れ
so
ただけですの。
that's what the really abnormally loud stomping sounds are. yeah. Good excuse though. I mean, you've just woken up at all, of course. So yeah, that I suppose could be something that could help with the excuse. My legs are a little unsteady. Still a little unsteady, so I was just warming them. Oh god, yeah, Jesus, you can really. No, I know. I want to jump out there. I want to rush out and say, "Take me in Satoko's place." Fair enough. Yeah, however, that would mean the end of. Yes, I agree. Yeah, it really would. But if that's the case, then can I really abandon my bed? Oh no, I know. And I mean, she could literally be going to her death, and yet Nika, in pursuit of protecting herself, can't do anything to intervene. Can I really abandon my best friend when she's standing right before my eyes?
Satoko-chan.
監督、今までありがとうございました。
Good, thank you for all you've done.
ニーニーたちのことよろしくお願いしますね。
Yeah, give my regards to Nini and everyone else.
私は
Oh god, I feel so. Oh my god, I mean, I feel bad enough for the EDR. Sorry, Nika, but EDR, Jesus Christ.
そのお気持ちだけで十分でございますわよ。
Oh, that's nice. That you merely feel that way, isn't it?
仲間を守るためなら私は命だって惜しくはありませんから。
Amazing. I have no regrets about giving my life. If it means protecting my friend. Oh no, but everybody else will live a horrible life. She will never go. No way. I understood. Her words were directed not just to the coach, but also towards one other person. No, I couldn't agree more. Oh my god. God. I can't do anything. If I reach my hand up, it will reach her. But I have no choice but to shrink back in here. Oh my god, I know it's just so awful. But the thing is, she's just so sentimentally, destroyed. I mean, of course she is. Her friend may be dying, and yet she just still has to hide. Her reaching her hand out, it's such a hopeless situation that nothing is going to happen. It's so brutal. Oh, no. Compared to EDA, I'll ask for more details later. God. Come on, escort the director to another room. Oh god, I feel so bad for him. He sounds so distraught. Okonogi and the others left the room with EDA, and the only one left in the room was me. Yeah, it was completely silent inside the exam room. God, that's so horrible. I mean, yeah, she's just trying so. Jesus Christ. I mean, I've never really had blood come flying out of my mouth right now. I mean, is that just a means of really expressing sadness or pain, or the fact that you're in so much pain that even internal parts of you are leaking out of yourself, I suppose. Sounds like something for a sci-fi novel. Blood came overflowing out of my mouth. Oh god, yeah, understandable. I squeezed my fist so tight that my nails dug into my palms, and the pain and blood slowly spread. Yeah, right there. I was filled with regret, sorrow and shame, but I desperately concealed my voice. I couldn't do anything but weep. God, that's so awful. I mean, that is just truly brutal, that ending. I mean, seriously. She really deserves better. She really does, but yeah, nothing can be helped. It really, really is a truly so hopeless situation. So, oh yeah, the Sonozaki house now. I really, really wonder what's actually going to happen regarding this. Gonna read this tomorrow, I think. So yeah, that was so fun today. My God, I mean, my God, the feeling of adventure I got from that, it was fucking epic. God, all of that stuff about. Oh my God, it was interesting about Tomoe coming. To be honest, I kind of preferred it when it was just Oishi and Otaka. I thought it was a little bit better then, and it was interesting to see, you know, stuff regarding, oh my God, Satoko. The ending as well. I think the ending was probably one of the best parts. Like where the mountain dogs infiltrate the clinic and then take Satoko. Oh God, it really poses such a big threat for the story. It really, really does. And I also really wonder. Well, it's also just. I suppose as well. I'm just trying to think of things I could talk about, really, I suppose. Oh yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting what's going to happen regarding Sion's interrogation, by the way, because, like, it's just so odd that, it's just so odd to me that, you know, Sion, while being interrogated, has, well, I don't know, she's going to be transported to, the National Police Agency's station, that Tomoe is near, and then, she's going to be... Well, I suppose she's going to be discharged after 48 hours, and hopefully she's going to be able to return afterwards. It's really, really doubtful whether, and debatable, whether she is actually going to get a criminal record or not. So I really wonder what's going to happen. And, yeah, I hope it goes well. Let's just say that. Oh my God, I'm really quite excited for this scene that's next. It's fucking cool. So yeah, see you in a bit. Right, okay, I am back now, and we are in for some really, really cool stuff for today, because now we are going to see the scene where, oh my God, this is the one where Mion rebels against her family, I suppose, and I don't really want to say rebels against her family. I think that's putting it a little bit too, sort of, putting Mion into sort of an evil light. I think maybe, I don't know, just like going against all of her family's customs, really. That's probably a better way of putting it. Right, can't wait for this, so let's go. Yeah, Neno and I rushed over to the Sonozaki main house as soon as Mion gave us a call, and when I was passed through the door, I ran into Oishi, who was taking off his shoes in the foyer.
おやおや、お二人もここにお呼ばれですか?
Oh my, so the two of you were called in too.
大石さんもですか?
You too, Oishi-san? Yeah, that really, really just shows how much of an emergency is. Yeah, we lightly bowed and took off our shoes, then Kasai-san came to greet us and led us down the hallway. The sound of the floor lightly squeaking underfoot only made me feel even more anxious. Oh yeah, understandable, my God, if you've just been suddenly called to Mion's house, like the house where gangsters live. Well, not really gangsters live, but gangsters could be in. For example, like Kasai.
旧敵の本丸に入るとはね.
Oh my God, I know. And it's actually really quite funny, that, yeah. Who would have thought I'd be entering my mortal enemy's stronghold like this?
してよかったのかどうなのか.
I'm happy I've lived a long life. Oh, Oishi-san heartily muttered that to nobody in particular. His words seemed to contain emotions beyond our comprehension, so I couldn't say anything. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. I mean, it's obviously just because, you know, the Sonozaki family has been responsible for what he's believed to be the, death of, you know, his friend. Of course he's just going to have so much, and, you know, all of the feelings of perseverance to actually finding Sonozaki families, you know, culprits in the end who've actually done this deed, all for nothing. It must be horrible just walking into this place knowing how much of a fool you've made of yourself, really. Right, after arriving at the Great Hall, the three of us took a seat near the entrance. The town council members were gathered all around inside, and the acting family head, Mion, sat at the head of the table with her mother, Akane-san, beside her. Surprisingly enough, the official family head, Oryo, was not present. Could be good news.
全員ですね。
With that, everybody is assembled.
では、始めましょう。
Now let us begin. So it's like a proper meeting. What's actually happening here? Yeah, it's just funny, Mion totally being different towards how she would normally be with, you know, her friends. Mion looked over at Neno and I as she said that, then straightened her countenance and looked around at everyone. It felt like everyone in the room caught their breath for a moment in the extremely tense atmosphere. Yes, understandable, yeah.
もう話は聞いてるね。
We've all heard the story.
診療所が襲われ
Yes.
た。
Yes, exactly. The clinic was attacked.
入江の先生を含め分かっているだけで5名。奴らに監視されて閉じ込められているそうだ。
Yeah, we know at least 5 people, including Dr. Irie, are being confined by there with the attacker. By these attackers, even. Akane-san's calm voice echoed throughout the quiet hall. Yeah, that's actually really quite funny. And in a sort of situation with interrogation, sometimes acting calm really is the best way to go about it. In arguments as well, I've heard that acting calm is actually a way to really win over the other person. That is, if obviously you are in the right. If you're not in the right and yeah, you're acting calm, that's going to be pretty hard to win over the other person. But still is possible. Anyway, anyone kept their mouths shut with their eyes fixated on Akane-san and their head seat and Mion beside her. Yeah, they were deliberately soaking in every single word and gesture.
沖宮の警官隊が周囲を取り囲んでいるそうだが。
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
軍隊崩れだ。
I don't know if I call them military wannabes, but at the same time, they are still military people. They're very dangerous.
人質の解放はそう簡単にはいかないだろう。
Rescuing the hostages will be no easy task.
下手に強行すれば犠牲も出る以上、現時点では睨み合いが精一杯ってところだ。
If we choose a daring assault, there will be casualties, so at this point it's an intense standoff. Yeah, this is the real tricky dilemma. I'm ashamed to
お
admit
恥ず
it.
かしい限りです。現場への急行に後手を踏んでしまいまして。
We lost the initiative while running to the scene. That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, these people were so powerful that even the police can lose the sort of feeling of, well, the rationality to actually do the attack, because if they do the attack, then what if they die? That is the really bad question they need to ask. God, that is tricky. Oysan beside me scratched his head with a bitter smile on his face. Yeah, my god, yeah, there. But there was no smile on his. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, he was suppressing his overflowing rage and his desire to run out of here and arrest the criminals immediately. No, that must be so hard. It really must be, especially because of how long he's truly been trying to investigate this. Understandable, yeah. Acting head.
要点だけを言います。
I'll focus only on the
質
major
問は
ones.
受け付けますが、ことは急を要しますので
Yeah, yeah, definitely,
ご留意を。
Questions will be permitted, but please be aware this matter is of utmost urgency. On Akane-san's prompting, Mion silently nodded and looked around the room, then spoke up in a strict
犯
tone.
人からの
Yes,
声明
straight tone, that
で
is
す。
a good. Oh shit, the attacker sent us their
手
demands.
始めに人質の一人である北条聡子の身柄
Yeah,
は
one of
預
our
かった。
hostages is Hojo
彼
Satoko.
女を解放してほしくば、本日
Oh my-
5時までに
Oh, you've
フ
got
ル
to
デ
be
家当主
kidding
の
me.
フルデ理香の身柄およびそちら
Oh
で確保
my
されている
god.
富武次郎の遺留物を速やかにフルデ神社へ持ってこいとのこと。
Shit, that's unbelievable though. No, because you not only have Satoko, no, so you not only have Dika, which means, you know, obviously, Dika being there is going to mean she's going to be dead the next, I don't know, evening really. And then, you know, Tomitaka's belongings as well, that's going to mean the police are going to have no chance whatsoever to actually get the evidence and, you know, use it in order to arrest the perpetrators. I mean, my god. This really is bad. This is just such an impossible scenario as well. I mean, I always wonder how they're actually going to solve this. If it was to see her release, bring the Furude family head, Furude Rika, and the lost belongings of Tomitake Jiro to the Furude shrine by 5 p.m. today.
監禁中の入江所長を通じ
Oh
て
god.
こちらに連絡があり
Jesus, that's awful. Oh god, yeah, that's always what hostage people do. They contact people within, you know, their... They make people others care about contact. Others really. Contact was made through Director Idia, who is currently being held captive there. Nika-chama?
富武さんの遺留物って何のことじゃね
Tomitake-san's belongings. What's that about?
なんたる無法な連中じゃ
Yeah, my god, I agree. This is
もし
outrageous.
5時までの約束をたがえたら
If the Martins are not met by
わざ
5
わざ
p.m.,
説明の必要はありませんね。
no further discussion should be
そ
necessary.
れから犯人グループは北条聡子の解放と同時に診療所の人質も解放するそうです。
Incidentally, if the criminal group will simultaneously release Hojo Satoko and the hostages from the clinic. Yeah, they really need to, get the ball on with this game, because my god. Yeah, this is not going to be... I mean, they probably have so little time as well. That's the scary thing, and yeah. Interesting that they haven't actually said what's going to happen when the demands aren't met. True, actually. God. I mean, obviously, why would the mountain dogs, out of all the people, make a sort of reliable promise? I mean, yeah, I understand that. They're gonna die, though. Yeah, understandable, actually, yeah. They need to rescue the people of the clinic right away. I suppose that is their choice. Yeah. The elderly people near Miyaki Miyoshi began cursing and shouting towards Mion and Akane-san. God, that must be really quite difficult. Akane-san calmly chewed them out while turning towards Oi-san near the entrance. What is the opinion of the police department? We should assume that our foes are armed and that they've made preparations for an assault. Yes, I agree, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't believe the police staff on hand will be suspicious. Yeah, exactly. They have made preparations and they are armed. There is no point of trying to go up against them, because it's just going to result in death, really, let's be honest. Oh god, yeah, that's also true. But to be fair, Akazaka is there, so he could potentially, I mean, I get that he could, but at the same time, this is an emergency situation, and, actually getting approval would take so long, because they'd have to analyse the situation, they'd have to... they'd actually have to have received contact, and also, yeah, it's just not really a good idea in general, really, just because of this really strict timings. They may kill Satoko as well if they oppose or rebel. Oh, so they can actually do it in theory. I'll leave that to Saburo-san. I appreciate your help. Hopefully they can safeguard the lives of everyone involved. To be honest, I think it depends how things go. Oh, what's Casey gonna say? Yeah, no, understandable, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes, the events and whether the police are actually going to be able to dispatch riot police and potentially, save these people. It's a complete gamble. Yeah. Slam a fist into the tatami mat. We lost the initiative because we were being too cautious. We should have moved them to the Sonozaki main house immediately. Agreed. No, but the only thing is, what if the mountain dogs actually attacked that place, though? That's the scary thing. If there were no Sonozaki, military men or gang men involved, really, or at the house, then, yeah, they would have been screwed. Because obviously they can get into the iron door. I can't remember which door, the door was actually made of, but yeah, a really strong door. They can get through it because of bombs. Jesus, I fucking hate this golf. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. And I gently placed her hand on mine, and when I looked up, she was slowly shaking her head with a straight-lipped look on her face. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I get that he's really frustrated, but this is nor the time nor the place to really vent your frustration. Oh, Satoko-chan needed to be properly invited here, so you were planning to ask everyone about it here today, weren't you? Oh my God, I know. Yeah, we failed to anticipate that our enemy would act so quickly. Yeah. Agreed, yeah, that was our mistake. Yeah, but before you get angry about it, we need to discuss what we're going to do from here. Yeah, you're right.
その通りだ。
Yes, just as you say. Yeah. Nina's words helped calm the intense erosions racing within me. Although Nina herself probably wasn't completely calm either. Her hand was sweaty and... Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, slowly trembling as it touched mine. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I mean, my god, she is obviously a really, really quite calm person. She doesn't show her upset or anger. But yeah, she definitely feels them.
それよりもここにしーちゃんがいないのは？
That is actually a good question. Why isn't she? Oh my god! Yeah, put two and two together. I completely forgot about everything that had happened. More importantly, why isn't she
ま
down
だ
here?
釈放されていないってこと？
No, has she not been released yet?
県警本部に引っ張られないよう警察庁から手を回してもらったん
Oh
ですが
shit, what was it?
それが
National Poli-
あだになっちまいましたね
The National Police Agency helped me keep her from being taken by Prefectural Police HQ. Oh, good one, yeah, because then if she's taken by that Prefectural Police HQ, then boom. Arrest. Criminal record. Her life being completely inconvenienced, but that had an unfortunate side
簡
effect.
単に自由の身にしてあげられないゆえもし迂闊に釈放すれば
Shit,
今
what are they
度は
gonna
県
do?
警本部が彼女を連れて行こうとあらゆる手を打ってくるでしょう
It won't be easy to set her free, and even if we do, Prefectural HQ will make every effort to apprehend her.
相当暴れられて難儀しましたが今は鎮静剤でおとなしくしてもらっています
God, no, I understand that. But at the same time, though, I mean, she should have prepared for this scenario. I'm actually quite surprised that, you know, she's so unprepared that, you know, she's actually feeling like going on a rampage. I mean, yeah, I would have thought, like, if I was in this scenario, I would have just thought that, no, wait, hang on a second. So I'm assuming I forgot about the fact that she's probably learnt about Satoko's whereabouts at the moment. I'd assume that's probably why. That was easy to imagine. Yes, if Shion heard Satoko was abducted, she'd most surely think she needed to rush here at any cost. No, I know! I can't imagine how awful that must be. Like, you know, you're basically one of the people that you feel most attached to is then, I don't know, just kidnapped, really. It's horrible. If Shion heard Satoko was abducted, she'd most surely think she needed to rush here at any cost. She must have had a huge brawl with the detective in charge of her interrogation. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah.
でも大丈夫なん
But
で
is
すか
that really okay?
大石さんがここに来ていたらシオンは
Oi-san, if you're here, then Shion is...
ああその点は抜かり
Well, that's actually really quite interesting. She is alone. Oh, don't worry
取
about
り
that.
調べ室に寝てもらって監視にクマちゃん
Oh,
を
right, yeah, he wouldn't be that unprofessional. God, that's really... Oh, I feel so bad for Shion because obviously she's going to have to be kept in. Even the National Police Agency are going to have to keep her in when she's transported there. Because the prefectural police will just constantly try to interfere. If that doesn't happen... Oh, I really wonder where she's actually going to be released, though. I mean... I can imagine Sion really, just causing a lot of chaos. God, I feel bad. Oh, God.
あと資料とそのネガはここに持ってきましたがそのコピーと
Ooh,
現像したものは
nice. It's good that they've made
赤坂
copies.
さんと鑑識のじじいが
I mean, in the worst case scenario, at least they'll have copies that they can then use to investigate. Also, I did bring the data and the negatives here, but the copies are still being analysed by Akazaka-san and the old man from forensics.
彼らは信用して問題
I
ない
love the old man from forensics. That is such a good nickname. The old man from forensics. I'm confident that won't be a problem. Good.
"だったらその資料を今さら渡しても意味はないんじゃないかな。
Yeah, you would have thought so, but at the same time, yeah, you do not realise how much the Mazendogs are going to do with that material. Then isn't it completely meaningless to hand those materials over now? It was just as then I said, according to Oishi, the materials were already handed over to the Metropolitan Police Department. Oh, and the alleged mastermind behind the bulk of this plot was at the Tokyo organization had apparently already agreed to a plea deal. What? Oh my god. God. That's really bad. Even if they recover the data, it shouldn't change anything. God, if they've actually had a plea deal, then I'd assume that just means that all of the people over at Tokyo can actually get this data.
連中はきっと知らないんですよ。この資料が公安にすでに渡っている。
Oh, that's actually really quite good because then that's in Akasaka's department. I'm sure they don't know that the material has already been passed on to the folks at public security.
もう東京本部では手打ちが済んでいることもね。
Now, I really hope the only way this can work is if the data is actually sent after the Mountain Dogs have done their act of terrorism. Who knows? Or at least they've tried to. Also, the deal with Tokyo HQ has already been
混乱してい
finalized.
るのは敵も同じか。
Oh, so our enemies have a problem too. Yeah, it's interesting. So Tokyo have to have the data as opposed to the Mountain Dogs themselves. Yeah, so the Mountain Dogs is going to... The Mountain Dogs are potentially going to risk, I suppose, exposure and also... they will also just not be able to have information which they need. Yeah, it is not a favourable situation to be in, I couldn't agree more. Additionally, if our enemies learn the truth, they'll start acting in desperation and do something serious. Understandable, yeah. For now, let's pray they don't hear what's happened to public security. Oh wait, the masterminds, I thought... Wait, no, I misread that. Yeah. I thought I said masterminds instead of materials and I was so confused, just at the top line. Yeah, so all the police is gonna do at the moment is, you know, hand stuff over to the public security, and then. You would have thought so. It seems that Fuda Dedika isn't among the hostages in the clinic. And they must not realize that. It's actually really quite funny. I mean, not even Oishi knows that Rika is in the clinic. She thinks that Rika's in the Sonozaki. He thinks that Rika's in the Sonozaki house. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Otherwise there'd be no reason to mention her in the exchange terms. Yeah. But for now, it's too dangerous to let them know. I'll rush into the clinic with the riot police as soon as they arrive to rescue the hostages and Fuda Dedika. Good. That's really, really good. Yeah, good question actually. What happens after they're secured? Yeah, no, I know, it's a really, really tricky situation because everyone is dead if they lose this, and they actually if they don't hand Dika over. Yeah, no, I know. No, there is no way the village is ever going to allow it. The criminals are currently stationed in the clinic and surrounded by the police at the moment, right? Well, not overnight, because the deal ends at 5 PM. Then it would be best to wait it out overnight and gather our forces, and then rush in when we find a good opening. Yeah, but I understand this thinking. Yeah, the more hastily we act, the less likely we are to succeed. The elders sitting near Miyaki, Miyoshi and Makino-san nodded at their words. When I saw that, I stood up and shouted, "Oh yeah!" Casey is pissed. Hold it. Exactly, they'll kill Satoko if we do that. Exactly, do you all want Satoko murdered? It's just really quite insane that these people are not even thinking that, you know, a kid that has... I mean, if they're only thinking about Dika and only thinking of, you know, the things they care about, then, you know, Dika is going to be deeply scarred and she's going to be so fucking upset if her best friend is killed by the Mountain Dogs. Especially after everything she's gone through and trying to, you know, make a good 1983. Yeah.
常識で考えろって言ってるんだよ、ケイチ君。
ケイチ君 use common sense to think it through.
こんな真っ昼間に強行して、もし失敗したらどうなる
True,
の？
that is the really bad thing though. Lives are on the line. What happens if they try invading during the daytime and the
リカ
operation
城に
fails?
万一のことがあったら、
True.
すべてが終わりなんだよ。
If anything happens to Lady Rika, Lady? What? It's all over. But yeah, I agree though. Akane-san struck me with that declaration. When she confronted me with reality and pressed me for an answer, I struggled to find the words. Yeah, it's just so tricky that, you know, obviously, it's a real struggle between what they want and what they think is really right to happen and what can
それ
happen.
に、リカ城と交換だって相手は言うけど、そ
Exactly,
れが
yeah,
守
yeah.
られる保証は？
And even if we were to hand over Lady Rika, what guarantee is there they'd offer
な
honor
い
the
よ、
deal?
そんなの。
None, of course.
だったらたとえリカ城が神社に行っても、里子城が助かる可能性は極めて低い。
Maybe. So, even if we delivered Lady Rika to the shrine, it's unlikely that would save Lady Satoko.
死体が2つになるだけじゃないか。
Yeah. Oh my god, she is really, really coldly saying this, my god. And that was just results in 2 corpses, well. Oh god! No, I know, it's so tricky. Yeah, will they really... Hmm.
それに、フルデ家当主ってのは、この村じゃあんたたちが考えているよりも重要で、
Yep.
不可欠な存在なんだ。
Only thinking of the effects of the village. I mean, to be fair, that is understandable, but you really need to think about, you know, the... I don't know, it is quite tricky. I mean, it's sort of national versus national and what would objectively be the most beneficial versus what is emotionally most beneficial. Obviously, we, as the reader, kind of have a little bit of a bias because, you know, we just so want these people to be saved, but at the same time, like, maybe having them not saved is the best move. It's horrible to think, but it may be the case. Plus, the Fudede family head is far more important to this village than you may realise.
一
She's
人分
essential.
の命と簡単に引き換えられるもんじゃない。
Oh god, you can't expect us to simply exchange that for one life. Oh no, definitely. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. You can't exchange
割の合わ
Nika.
ない勝負に、どうしてこっちが乗ってやらなきゃいけないのさ。
Yeah, why should we have to take a bet that's not worth the
だ
risk?
から
Like I'm telling
みん
you.
なの力で救出作戦を立てれば
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. I really don't. We can carry out a rescue operation if we combine everyone's
そ
power.
の先にはそれだけの力があるんで
Yes,
し
the
ょ
Sonozakis have power to do it, don't they?
北条の家の人間にかい？
For a member of the Hojo family.
バカ言っちゃいけないよ。
God, don't be absurd. Yeah, that really is sad because this bias is just going to make things so much harder.
北条家はこのひなみ沢の裏切り者だ。
Yeah, the parents might have. Does that mean the kids did? The one that was like probably not even 7 years old at the time? How could she betray a whole village? Like, come on, you are being ridiculous.
子供とはいえ、そんな奴のためになんでうちらの可愛い兵隊
But
を差し
that
向け
is
て
a fair
こんなことを
question.
させる義務があるって
That
いうん
is
だ
a。fair question. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Even if she's a child, what obligation do we have to put our precious soldiers in danger for the sake of one of them? Yeah, should they even have an obligation? Especially because of the fact that, you know, they hate these people because of Hojo family equals bad.
No.
What? Yeah.
そんなことさとこちゃんには関係ないでしょ。
Oh, I really, really like that whenever Katie, or at least in this situation when Katie is lost for words, Nena comes with the ultimate comeback. Oh my god, you can see her eyes. Her cold manner of speaking was horrifying. Understandable, yeah.
あかねちゃん
Akane-chan.
その言い方は
It's going a
き
little
つす
too
ぎ
far.
るよ
Yeah, fair. Especially because these people are literally her friends, but it's brutal, but at the same time, so is the situation around them. I don't really think it's that bad. Naoki Miyoshi cut in, apparently unable to keep silent while watching that. Then he slowly spoke as if to comfort me and Nena.
さっきも言っただろ
Didn't you just say a little while
診
ago?
療所の人質を救い出すためには
Yeah, a
相
significant
当
number
の
of people
数
will
で
be
突
necessary to
入
rescue
す
the
る必要
hostages
があ
from
る
the clinic. Yes.
その状態で聡子ちゃんを助けに行く人員を確保するとなれば兵力分散は避けられない。
But given the situation, dividing our forces is unavoidable if personnel were being sent to help Satoko-chan.
それにこれは明らかに誘い出しだ。
Yeah, and this is obviously a
部
provocation.
活に犯人の思惑に乗ってしまうと結局 茜さんの言うように被害が大きくなるだけじゃないか。
Yeah, if we allow the criminals to manipulate us, we'll end up taking big damage, just as Akane-san pointed out, right? Yeah, that is a fair question. No, but the only thing is that is so true because these views are very contrasting and they both are realistic.
落ち着きなって言ってるだろ、ケイチ君。
Calm yourself, Gage-kun.
あんまりがなり立てるようなら、こ
God.
の席から出て行ってもらうよ。
Oh, you really think he's gonna stop from that comment? If you insist on shouting like this, I'll ask you to leave. That terrifying glare made me lock up, unable to. Oh my god, he really is failing here. Shit. Yes, I couldn't agree more, but I can't afford to back down. I can't afford to back down now. I put all my strength into my quivering fist. Let's set straight back at her.
聡子は俺たちの仲間です。
Good. Yeah, Satoko is our friend.
無論リカちゃんだってそうだ。
Yeah, exactly. Of course, that goes for Rika-chan too.
あんたたちは勝手に優先順位をつけているかもしれないが、
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
どっちも同じくらい大切なんだ。
Yeah, you may be acting on your own priorities, but they're both equally precious to me. I realise perfectly well that the situation is dangerous and that I'm saying something unreasonable. Yeah, I love that he realises that, but at the same time, I think it's really worth trying. It is. But if there's even the smallest chance, why wouldn't you do everything you can to pursue it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. That's something you definitely need to use later on. Stand together and oppose your enemies as one. Isn't that the Hinamizawa way? It is.
もう一度言うよ。
I'll say it again.
北条家の人間はひなみ沢に敵対
Yeah,
した
that kind of contrasts. You know what Casey just thought? The Hojo family betrayed
そ
Hinamizawa.
んな血筋の子のためにどうしてこっちが命を張らなきゃいけない。
Why should the people here put their lives on the line for one of their children?
それは過去の話だし、聡子には関係ない。
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's the thing of the past. It has nothing to do
あん
with
たたち
Satoko.
が勝手に聡子を敵と見なしてるだけだろう。
Yeah, tell them to their faces. You're all selfishly looking at Satoko as if she's your enemy. Yes, exactly. Hmm.
あんな小さな子に冷たくして見捨てるような真似をして、それでもあんたたちは人間か。
That's brilliant. How can you treat a small child so coldly and abandon her and still call yourselves human?
ケイチ君落ち着いて。
Oh, I think his point is getting across though. Kate-kun, calm down.
みーちゃんのお母さん。それじゃあどうしても聡子ちゃ
I
んを
think this is
助
going
け
to
に
be a
行く
really
協
good
力はしても
combination.
らえないんですね。
Mum, so you're telling us you won't help us rescue Satoko-chan, aren't you?
当然だろ。
Of course. God.
やるべきことの優先順位は決まっている。
It's interesting that Akane doesn't even respond to what Keiichi said. Our priorities are steadfast. Oh, God.
まずは診療所にいるフルデ家当主の救出。次に診療所の人質の救出だ。
First comes rescuing the Furude family head from the clinic. Then comes rescuing hostages at the clinic.
理科城のいる部屋
God,
の
they
場所
literally
は分かってい
prioritized.
るんだね。
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I think we already know the precise room where Lady Dika is located, don't we? Hmm.
Satoko城の救出は その2つが完遂してからの検討だよ。
Interesting. The rescue of Lady Satoko is something to only be considered after those two tasks are complete. To be fair, they could in theory rescue Dika and then rescue Satoko. I mean, I don't really see why it would be impossible, but still, like, what if Satoko dies? That's the good question we need to ask.
そんな
No way. No, I know. It's
そん
probably
な
a
のじゃ
death
遅
wish.
い遅すぎます
Yeah, God, that's bad. Then we'll be late. Far too
もう
late.
いい
That's enough.
あんたじゃ話にならねえ俺がバカだったよ
God, I was an idiot to think you'd listen to us.
もうあんたたちの力は借りねえ俺たちだけで助け出してみせる
God, if there's nothing you can do to help us, then we'll just have to save them on our own.
サトコもリカちゃんも
Both Satoko and Nika-chan. So, I mean, I get that he's saying this, but I don't really understand. This is just going to make them think, like, okay, if you have the determination, do it. Like, we don't need your help. Well, you don't need to have our help, even. Tomobakusa said that and was about to fly out of the room, but just then.
僕の救出は必要ないのです
What? You have got it. What? What the fuck? She's actually escaped. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Oh god, yeah, she's probably just... I think she's probably just genuinely felt as if she's had a panic attack and, you know, she will not want to, you know, be in the clinic just because of how awful everything around there and what's happened there is, really. Nika-chan! How the fuck is she here, though? I'm actually really quite surprised about that. Yeah, but Nika kinda saved the situation here. It really was going to go completely badly. Nika-chan-ma? Like a billion people asking that? Yeah, everybody was shocked when they turned towards the entrance. I know! There's the Nika-chan who was supposedly stranded at the clinic. Yeah.
大丈夫なのか
Are you alright?
リカちゃん
Nika-chan.
こんなに泥だらけで
Oh god, you're all covered in mud.
どうしてここに
Jesus, yeah, how did you get it? That's a good question. Oh my god, I feel like she was so stressed that, you know, she's probably fallen while running. Really, really quickly, let me add. But then I were both completely astonished by her appearance and instinctively rushed over to her. Ika-chan's dress was caked in mud up to her chest. Jesus, her hair was a mess. And her face looked... Oh god, yeah, understandable. Oh, she was wheezing and her breathing looked painful. Jesus, yeah, she must have run the whole way here in an all-out stretch. I agree, yeah. Yeah, she was probably just thinking, it's now or never. Miko, not her.
怪我はないのです田んぼの中を横切ってきました
Oh,
汚れてしまったの
I
です
got all dirty because I ran through a rice paddy to get it. Wow.
船をぐちゃぐちゃにしてしまって
Well,
ごめんな
what's
さい
better?
なのです
Some sort of rice and been, you know, made to look a little bit worse, or maybe her dying. But to be fair, if the rice, I mean, I don't know, it wouldn't. I mean, the trampling of the soil could destroy the vegetation, and then I suppose if there aren't enough minerals in the soil for more rice to replenish, maybe it could, I suppose, ruin a little bit of the soil's fertility. I don't know. It's not going to have any really, really bad effects, though. Like, it's not going to make somebody die of poverty, for example. Oh, Nika-chan. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, anybody's gonna forgive this person because she is Hika. Thank goodness, at least Nika-chan is unharmed. Yeah, what weirdos. The elders all surrounded Ika-chan at once and rejoiced her safety. Nika is like a Dalai Lama, or is that just me? She really is. However, Nika-chan broke out of their circle. Oh yeah, she has no time for that shit. And walked up to the head seat in front of Mion and Akane-san, leaving a trail of muddy footprints on the floor. God, yeah.
よくあの診療所から脱出できたもんだね。
Well done for escaping from the clinic.
追ってはなかったのかい?
Did you not have any pursuit? I'm actually really quite surprised that no mountain dogs were waiting at the clinic.
見つからずに済んだみたいなのです
And that is why it seems like they didn't notice
山
me.
犬たちが部屋を出た一瞬
Good.
誰もいなくなったので 窓から外に出ることができたのですよ。
Yeah, nice one. As soon as the mountain dogs left the room, there was nobody there, so I was able to escape through the window. Saying more importantly, Dika-san knelt down on the spot and bowed down.
お願いなのです。
I'm begging you!
里子を助け出すため
Oh,
に
yeah, good
園崎
one.
の力を貸してくださいなのです。
Please, please lend the aid of the Sonozaki family to save Satoko.
リカちゃん、
里子は僕の目の前でさらわれました。
God, yeah, Satoko was kidnapped right
隠
before
れて
my
見
eyes.
つからなかった僕を
Yes.
助けるために
Yes,
自分
exactly.
から山犬たちに捕まりました。
Oh, I think it's really, really good that she is just totally telling everybody how genuinely brave she is. Yeah, maybe this will really give their stereotype of her being in the Hojo family a sort of re-evaluation, whether it's completely fucking ridiculous or not, for example. She willingly gave herself to the mountain dogs in order to keep them from finding me.
里子がいたから
Yeah, Satoko's the only reason I was
ここ
able
に
to
来
get
る
out
こ
of
とが
there.
できたのです。
God. Fair enough, actually. They probably would have searched anywhere if Satoko hadn't actually shown herself. Satoko?
あいつ
What a girl.
他のみんなは
What about the others?
まだ診療所の中なのです。
Yeah, they're still inside the clinic.
どこかの別の部屋に閉じ込められてしまったと思います。
I think they're being held in another room somewhere.
一人だけ逃げてきてこんなことをお願いする資格はないと分かっています。
I realize that I have no right to ask this since I ran away on my own.
でも
But please, I'm begging you.
どうかお願いなのです。里子を探
Please
して
rescue Satoko.
助けてあげてください。
God, I really, really hope that obviously because of her being Dika and, you know, because of how much importance she actually bears to everything, they are going to listen to her a little bit more just because of that bias. Dika-san. Yeah, everybody was watching with bated breath. Then the moment Mion motioned like she was going to say something, Akane-san leaned forward to stop her and then spoke up with an expressionless look on her face. No!
それがフルデ家当主としての発言なのかい？
Is that an official degree as the Furude family
リカ
head?
城？
Lady Dika?
当主とかお社様とか
Yes, I agree.
そんなことは
I
関係ない
agree.
のです。
Yeah, at this point it's just save her fucking friend. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time you have to really, really look at it from their point of view as well. What if their soldiers die? And obviously they really, really wouldn't want that, and it would be a great loss for them, really. They wouldn't do it. The reward is too little for them. This has nothing to do with the family head or Yasuro-sama or anything like that.
里子は僕の仲間です。
Yeah, Satoko is my friend.
大切な友達なの
Yeah,
です。
she's my precious friend,
だ
if
から
anything.
助けたいとお願いするのは間違っていますか？
Yeah, so is it wrong for me to ask you to help her?
正しい姿だよ。人間としてはね。
Oh my god, that's a perfectly valid thing for a human to say.
あんたはそれだけじゃない。
However, you're more than that.
フルデ家当主であり、このひなみ沢を代表する守り神の化身だ。
Jesus, I
あんたの言
know.
葉村人2000人の命が吹っ飛ぶかもしれない。
It's so true that. God, I'm actually really quite surprised that she's realised this. Because she really has proper intuition to actually realise what's happened. Or she's maybe been told. I think it's more likely the latter. You're the head of the Furude family and the reincarnation of the guardian god of Hinamizawa. Your words can blow away the lives of 2,000
そ
villagers.
れを分かった上で、
Exactly.
そう言ってるのかい？
Yeah, fair enough. Gosh, it's such an impossible situation because these are some of the situations. I really like these situations because you just have genuinely no idea how you could actually, you know, form a comeback to that, really. Like, how do you retaliate?
それは
Yeah, and I suppose Dika shares my sort of same
あんた
thoughts at the
の
moment.
気持ちは立派だ。
Your sentiment is admirable.
友達を救いたいという優しい心は、
Oh my
学級会とかだ
god.
ったら先生に褒められていい点がもらえるだろう。
Actually treat her as if she is, you know, contributing something that's really, really valid. If this were a classroom exercise, your teacher would praise you and give you full marks for expressing your genial desire to help your friends.
だけど現実はそんなに
Oh
甘くも優
god,
しくもな
yeah,
い。
yeah, yeah, fair. However, reality is not so sweet and gentle.
あんたたちの思いに振り回されて命を落として、そして運が悪ければ命を落とすやつだっているんだ。
Sure, there are those who be swayed by your thoughts, put their lives on the line, and even lose them if fortune isn't by their side. Isn't on their side. Yeah, exactly. That is actually a really bad thing though, because people will objectively lose their lives if this goes wrong. However, reality is not so sweet. Oh. Yeah.
一人のためにもし10人の死人が出たとしたら、
That is very true.
その10人とその家族にどう落とし前をつけるつ
God,
もり
that
だい？
is really, really understandable, because how do you justify that? You just say, oh, I wanted to save my friend. Like, if people risk their lives trying to save Satoko and then, in the end, nothing actually happens, how do you explain that to everybody that's suffering a loss? I mean, it's such a good question. It really, really is, because you can't possibly argue with that. It's so true. If 10 people die trying to save this one person, how do you intend to make things right for them and their family? Yeah.
だからそう言うなら俺たちで。
If that's the case, then how the hell are you gonna come back with something?
ああ、いいさ。
Oh, very well.
あんたたちで助けに行くっていうのなら誰も止めない。
If you're about to say you'll help her on your own, no one will stop you.
せいぜい頑張って勝手に死ねばいい。
God, you can give it your all and then die at your own discretion.
でもね、結局同じだ。
But the end result is the
あん
same.
たたちは残された家族とか
Yeah,
親しい連中の
my God,
ことなんて
that is so
考
true.
えてもいないじゃないか。
Yeah, I mean, it's very brave and everything to actually, try to die for your cause, but are you considering all of the impacts on people around you it's going to have? Definitely.
はっきり言ってね、あんたたちの思いは単なる自己満足だ。
God, I kind of agree. But at the same time, I think it's still worth trying.
人でなしと思われたくない。仲間を見捨てた傷を背負いたくない。
Yeah, you don't want to be inhumane. You don't want to carry the scars of abandoning a
そ
friend.
んな自分しか見ていないような連中のために、どうしてこっちが命を張らなきゃいけない？
Well, to be honest, at the same, it's actually really quite a tricky question, because think about it, like all the Sonozaki, for example, the Sonozaki military people going towards fighting the mountain dogs, they're just doing it so one friend group can be happy. I mean, my God, it really does sound ridiculous when you think about it like that. Why are these people fighting for a person they have barely any benefit to? Well, that gives them barely any benefit, and then refuse and. Well, it's just so 5 people can. Oh my God, especially Sion. I mean, even if the village didn't die, if Satoko was dead because of the mountain dog, Sion would go mad. There's no way of putting it. There's no way of saying anything around it.
Akane-chan.
Yeah. Oh God.
私のことを冷たいやつだ。下道だっていうのは構わない。
God, no, it is actually really quite funny just how, without hesitation, she's actually saying this. I don't care if you call me a cold-hearted person or a villain.
憎んでも殺したいと思ったって。
God.
それはあんたたちに任せるよ。
I mean, my God, if I was in Katie's situation, I wouldn't want to kill her, but I would hate her I would just look at her and feel disgust. Even if you hate me and want to kill me, I'll allow you to feel that way.
でもね、私にはそれだけの覚悟があるんだ。なんと思われても残された人間を守らなきゃいけない重い責任がね。
Regardless of what you think, we have a responsibility to look after the people we leave behind. All the elders here feel the same way. What about all of you?
それに代わる、もしくは打ち破るだけの覚悟がある
Do you
のか
have the resolution to represent them, or can you only tear things down?
そんな気持ちもないくせに
Oh
口先だけ
God.
で綺麗ごと並べ立ててるんじゃないよ青二才が。
Jesus Christ. I mean, my God, she is properly unpleasant. I mean, I get that she's really quite modest, and it is good that, you know, she is letting them convey their view. But at the same time, though, my God, talk about insult to injury. I immediately froze. Oh my God, understandable. Yeah. My intense rage and strong feelings bordering on bloodlust instantly shattered in the wake of Akane-san's roar. Oh yeah, understandable. I mean, my God, a roar like that is fucking terrifying. Who would not be terrified in the presence of something like that? Even Miyaki Miyoshi, who had been trying to mediate earlier. Yeah, was completely at a loss for words. Understandable, yeah. Resolution, responsibility. I was so overwhelmed by her firm will, which I no longer considered cold-hearted. That couldn't even maintain my posture. How the hell is she going to win this? Like, genuinely, there was just no feasible way of winning. And the thing is, like, it is actually really quite interesting that these people are going on the assumption that the Sonozaki, you know, gangsters that are going to potentially help are actually going to lose their life. If they have good planning, then, of course, if it goes right, then, you know, there's such a low chance of it happening. But at the same time, what if the planning isn't good? It's not 100% definite. Then and Dikatan both seem to be drowning in depression. Understandable, yeah. Their bodies trembling with helplessness and regret. God, that's awful. Yeah, I want to save Satoko. I'm her friend and a human being. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's interesting, a lot of these people that are really politically powerful, like, they only care about the effects of the village. They don't really care about, you know, how it affects the people of the village, really. So it's perfectly natural to feel that way. But what about our duty and responsibility to the victims? Yes, exactly. And I mean, it's fully true. It's fully rational what they're saying. And their friends and families? If you simply charge in running on heroic spirit without strong resolution and the ability to take responsibility, yeah, then you really are acting on a selfish whim, just as Sakane-san said. Yeah. A really good question. But then, do we have to abandon Satoko? Deep in my heart I was screaming, that's not right. No, I agree. It really isn't. That is the last resort. No, if anything, that's not even a last resort. You might as well just stop. Yeah, it isn't. They are going to have to move on, even if Satoko isn't there. But yeah, I wonder, although Rika-san was before, Satoko is a precious friend and she's indispensable for my happiness. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I'll never accept any happiness gained at her expense. Yeah, understandable, actually. I think the second Satoko's gone, especially because of how much everybody cares about each other and how much of a family they feel they are to each other. It's going to be, they're never going to be able to be happy again, even if June 1983 wins. Yeah, in which case, what the hell can I do? I agree. Because the thing is, no matter what happens, he is in, even though he can't save Satoko, potentially, by not saving Satoko, he is also, well, I don't know, if his point is won, then there's still loads of moral risks that are going to happen, really. Shit, why am I feeling discouraged now? Yes, good one. You have got this far. Mom. Now, everyone here. What is she going to say? Just then. Not something Akane-san has actually asked Mion to say. Yeah, how can Mion just listen to this? There is no way that she has been idling. Mion had been silently listening to our exchange without showing any emotion, but she finally opened her mouth. Ooh. As acting head of the Sonozaki family, I have a proposal for everyone. The we fight against the mountain dogs and their leader, Takano Mio. Oh, you are brilliant. Together as a village. Yes, with our lives on the line. Me-chan? Were you listening? Oh, but... I genuinely can't believe that even though this is sort of moral.
それでも村人の命をかけろっていうのかい。当主代行園崎ミオン。
God, yeah. When you're listening, your adversary is fully prepared. Yeah. If you fight to no avail, people won't just get hurt, they'll die. No, I agree, yeah. And yet she's still able to find a way around this. It's unbelievable. And he still wished to risk the lives of the villagers, acting as Sonozaki Mion.
はい。
Yes!
それが南沢だから。
It's always used in the best time possible. The thing that unites the one villagers the most. Where they live. Mion stared straight back at Akane-san with no fear of retaliation and continued. Nice.
一人に石を投げられたら、二人で石を投げ返す。
Yep, because now the villagers are a total community. It's more than a community actually. It's one that is completely intertwined. They all have to fight for the sake of one. If they throw stones at one of us, then two should throw back.
二人に石を投げられたら四人で石を。
If they throw two stones at us, if they throw stones at two of us, then throw back with
8
four.
人に棒で追われたら16人で追い返す。
If they chase out of you with sticks, drive them off with
そして
16.
1000人が敵ならば村すべてで立ち向かえ。
If there were 1,000 enemies, then the whole village should stand and
一
face
人が
them.
受けた屈辱は全員が受けたものと思え。
Yes, nice one. Any indignity felt by one of us is felt by
一人
all
の
of
村
us.
人のために全員が結束せ。
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's really, really bad about what Akane-san is saying, everything is so correct. But at the same time, it goes directly against the Hinamizawa saying, and that can always be used against her.
ダム反対運動が起こる前からこの村を支える信条だったと思います。
Yeah, interesting. I believe that was this village's creed, since even before the dam opposition began. Mion-chan.
それは
That's true.
人の命を救うのは死者と生者の引き算なのです。
Yeah, no, that is actually a really quite interesting question. I mean, it's not really just about the fact that, you know, obviously it's within their best interests because Satoko is one of their best friends, but, you know, is saving a life a matter of calculating that number? I mean, no, if it's successful, but if it's unsuccessful, then yeah, it's going to be something that's really, really
一
important.
人の犠牲も仕方ないことだと割り切るのですか。
Is saving lives about calculating? Is saving lives about calculating numbers of the living and dead? Is it as clear cut as sacrificing one person because they were beyond help? Yeah, I know.
敵は兄弟だ。まともにやり合ったら被害も無視できない。
Yeah. That's actually really understandable. That's a really good point. Our enemies are powerful, and our damage is unavoidable, even if we work
そ
together.
れなら逃げるのかこの現実から。
Then are we going to run away from this reality?
今我々が議論すべきは戦うか生還かではなく勝つために何をすればいいか。
Yes, I like that. You should never be running away from what you can do. You should just do it. What we should be discussing right now is not a choice between fighting or keeping quiet. We should be discussing what we can do to win. Yeah.
そのためのこの時間、そのための会合だ。
Oh my god, you go, Mion! Holy shit! That's what this time. This meeting
敵
is
を
for.
倒さず追い払わずして本当に平和が来るとあなたたちは思っているのか。
Do you believe that peace will come if we don't drive away our enemy? No, it will never come. Everything will end in bloodshed. Well, I don't really know if you could technically say that people dying because of nerve agents is bloodshed, but still. What about, for example, the people that are shot down or the people that are, I don't know, just killed via military-related means or... Yeah, of course it's bloodshed. But I suppose you could say that killing somebody with a nerve agent is technically chemical warfare instead of bloodshed. I don't know. But yeah, still. Because you aren't actually shedding any blood. Yeah, we shouldn't be wasting time discussing what we can do to win. I agree with Mion. But at the same time, it is a really, really big thing to actually discuss. I can feel the inspiring power of Mion's words throughout my whole body. Oh, that's brilliant, because if Katie's inspired, then anything can happen. Yes, that's right. That's the root of the voice that's been crying out inside my heart. If we don't fight, then nothing will... Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Nothing will begin because everything will end before anything can begin. Even though there's an enemy right in front of us intent of doing us harm. We're thinking about how we can... Yes, that's understandable. Yeah, we're thinking about what we can do to escape. Yeah, like, this enemy is going to... It's going to do such an overbearing amount of damage. And yet they're just thinking about how they can, you know, get out of it, really. I mean, come on. If anything, the Sonozaki family, you really thought the Sonozaki family would evade this. But at the same time, their reasons are really, really realistic. Oh, it's quite hard to not get influenced completely by one person's view here. It's certainly true that I wasn't prepared. Strong duty of conviction are necessary to overcome defeat in this battle. Oh yeah, definitely. This is not only a physical game, but it is a mind game as well, to actually get into that physical state. And that determination. But it doesn't mean all you have to do is blindly struggle against them. You have to understand that everyone else's fate is in your hands too, not just your own. Applying all your wisdom, you need to have the wishes to fight. Oh yeah. Nice. It was the same for Denna and Nika-chan. Everybody raised their heads all at once to display their passionate thoughts to everyone else. Good one. That is really, really good. I'm so happy these people are considering it.
俺はここに引っ越してきてからミオンやシオンなんかにダム戦争の時の勇ましい話を
Interesting that he's finally bringing this up. Good one. I've heard all kinds of stories about valor during the dam war from Mion and Sion.
それはダム戦争の時から始まった5年程度の付け焼き場の団結じゃない。
But that unity wasn't some veneer that only developed 5 years ago during the dam war.
戦争が終わってからの辛い時代を乗り越えるために育まれた40年以上にもわたる熱い伝統なんです。
That's really, really good. It's a passionate tradition 40 years old that was born to overcome the painful times after the end of the war.
だから俺はその時代から団結を育んできた人たちがすげえと思うし、尊敬できると思う。
That's why I think the people who've grown up since then are amazing. I have deep respect for them.
そんな男たちが戦ったから今のひなみ沢がある。
Good one. The Hinamizawa we have today only exists because those men fought for it.
そんなひなみ沢に住めることを
Yeah. And that's the sort of Hinamizawa I want to feel proud of living in.
その通りだ。
Oh, brilliant. You know things are working when you're starting to get approval from even the elderly council.
私たちの敵は狡猾で卑怯な奴らなんです。
Yes, our enemies are shrewd and unforgiving. Agree. Yes.
今度は別の命を引き換えに出してきてもおかしくない。
Definitely, I think everything of what Akane was saying, very, very fair, but at the same time, what if the mountain dogs actually, you know, barter more lives than, I don't know, the lives the Sonozaki people would have actually lost in this battle. Yeah, it really is just a game of death. They both had to, Yes, I agree. The amount of victims from not trying is going to be so much greater than the amount of victims if they did try, really. yeah, if we don't stand up to them, there'll be more and more victims. Yeah. Nice.
僕の命を狙う奴らは
Yes, exactly.
村を
Yeah.
巻き込んだ
The
巨大
entire
な
village
陰
is
謀を企ん
fucked
でいます
if they lose. So, even if the village survives, you might as well make it survive in the best possible way. And the people targeting my life are plotting a huge conspiracy involving
敵は
the
確か
entire
に強
village.
力です
It's true that our enemies are formidable.
だけど
Yeah.
無敵じゃない
Yes, but they're not invincible. Yes, it's perfectly realistic.
こちらには鉄さえ貫く固い団結力とそして奴ら以上に強い信念がある
Nice. The people here have a strong bond that can penetrate even iron and stronger beliefs than our enemies. Yes, yes, exactly, yeah.
国家権力と戦ったかつての死守同盟の力を見せてほしいのです
Yeah, good one. Oh, these people work so well together. It's so nice. We need to once again demonstrate the strength of the Guardians, who were able to withstand even the power over the government. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Little by little, I began to hear the elders voicing their agreement. In response to that, Mion turned her body towards Akane-san and looked straight at her.
母さんいえ園崎茜
Mum, or rather, Sonozaki Akane. Yeah, it's interesting that you really can't refer to these people in a formal matter, like, you would normally at home. No way.
園崎家当主として命じます
Oh, you aren't even the Sonozaki family head yet. What? This is an order from the Sonozaki
南
family
沢の
head.
一員北条聡子の救出に力を貸しなさい
How is this gonna go? Hojo Satoko is a member of Hinamizawa. Please let your
あ
strength
な
to
た
help
と
her.
あなたの部下とその家族の命
Jesus
私が
Christ.
全て預かります
So that's how this is solved. Oh my god. I'll take complete responsibility for the lives of you, your subordinates, and their
兵隊を
families.
繰り出して
God.
北条聡子と古出理香の身の保全を図るように
Yes, deploy our troops for the sake of protecting Hojo Satoko and Fudidedika.
一丁前みたいな口を聞くなこの小娘が
God, do not speak of you as if you're a full-grown adult, you child. She is a fucking scary mum. I mean, my god. I do understand what she's saying, and especially statements like this. I feel she just may really not understand the weight of what she's saying. Oh my god, we're at this bit! Akane-san vigorously rose to her feet and grabbed the katana sitting on the floor beside her, then loosened the sword from its sheath in a single continuous motion. God damn, and keenly swung it down towards Mion's neck! Mi-chan? Oh my god. I mean, this image doesn't really describe it being swung towards her neck, but okay. God, that's so surprising! God damn! At that moment, almost everybody was frozen in shock and left trembling. No, I know. Is Akane literally going to... What the hell is she going to do to Mion? That is my question. They may have even stopped. Understandable, yeah. She is scary beyond words. And at that moment, the tip of the sword stopped right before the base of Mion's neck. And Akane-san arrogantly looked down the blade at Mion. Looked down the blade at Mion. Oh, that kind of makes sense. God damn. Mion hardened her body and slightly arched her back, but her eyes didn't waver at all. Oh, that's actually really good. No matter how much threat you have, no matter the fact that a sword is being pointed at your fucking neck, you still don't retaliate. That's good. They continued intently glaring back like a sharp blade of her own. Nice.
いいかい当主代行
You understand, right? Acting family head.
あんたが気安く言った命を預かるってのはね、引き換えに
Oh my
自
god.
分の命を張って今ここでその首を切り落とされても構わないってことと同義なのさ。
Jesus, when you say you're willing to take responsibility for their lives, that means you should have the resolve to lose your head right here and now. Yeah, to be fair, you can't say something like that without having an immense amount of
いつも
bravery.
両
For
バ
you.
バの影に隠れてこそこそやってたあんたにそんなことを言える覚悟があるとでも言うのかい。
For somebody who was always hidden in all your shadow, are you truly prepared to say that? Akanesan's sharp voice felt like it was squeezing. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. Even from all the way over here, my whole body froze and began to shiver. My field of vision absentmindedly narrowed. Oh my god, I don't blame him whatsoever. I mean, this must be so stressful. I couldn't imagine how Mion must be. Oh my god, I know. That must be so unpleasant. Yes, sitting right next to the blade. Nevertheless, with her mother's demonic visage reflected in her resolute, wide-open eyes, Mion continued her
覚
declaration.
悟は
I am.
ある。あります。
God, you can really just tell how courageous she sounds in her voice. Fucking hell. I'm prepared, fully prepared. Oh.
こんな時だけ口で言って誰が信じるか。
Fair. Who's going to believe it if you can only say it at a time like
誰
this?
かに責任を肩代わりしてもらってただ与えられた椅子に座ることが次期当主の役目だと漫然と受け止めていただけのお前が
You've been thinking the duty of the next head is to make somebody else take responsibility. And to irresponsibly succeed to the position.
命を張る痛みと苦しさを理解できるとでも言うのか。
Understandable, actually. Yeah. Do you think you can truly understand the pain and suffering of putting your life on the line?
ならばしっかりその目で見ろ。
God, she's still going to challenge it. Good. Then take a good
次期
look.
当主園崎ミオンの覚悟をな。
God, what the fuck is she doing? Witness the result of the next head of the family, Sonozaki Mion. What? Jesus Christ! Mion tightly squeezed the katana. Jesus fucking Christ. And held it to her throat. Even though fresh blood began spilling out as the blade dug in. Jeez, I do not even want to imagine how much pain that must give. Then she took a deep, vigorous breath and forcibly pulled the blade down. Mion, stop. I mean, my God, she really is proving that she actually has the resolve and responsibility and just overall right to, claim responsibility over the lives that may be lost. I mean, my God. Mii-chan. That's unbelievable. She's literally got this katana that was pulled right at her neck and then aimed it. She's like got it in her hands and then she just aims it down to her throat. I mean, that is unbelievable. What? Blood splattered out. Several vermilion puddles formed on the floor, dyeing the tatami in dark and deep red. Mion had grabbed the blade of the sword and pulled it down on herself. Jesus. But Akane-san grabbed the blade with her only other hand and stopped. Yeah, God. Leaving only a slight cut on Mion's throat. Jesus Christ. That's insane. The fact that she has actually saved Mion just there. I mean, it's a mother saving her daughter, of course she would, but maybe she's convinced. You utter fool. Well, my God, I think she has really proved the point. Are you not going to see, the good this has brought? If you wish to go that far with despite your lunacy, you're beyond saving. Akane grimaced in pain as she grabbed the blade with her bare hand. Jesus. Yeah, beads of sweat trickled down her forehead, but she still forced a smile. Mion stared stunned for a while, but the moment she realised it wasn't just her own blood flowing down on the blade. Yeah, she released her grip on the sword. Yeah, good one. Yeah. Mom! Your hand!
かすり傷だよ。
It's just a scratch. Wait until it gets infected.
大丈夫さね。
That is if it gets infected. I'm fine.
あかねちゃん
Akane-chan.
なんて無茶を
Yeah, my god. I love that Kiyoshi is saying. Oh, so Kichiro is saying, Akane! Why not Mion? Can't believe he used to be so
誰が
reckless.
背止めを
Yeah, someone stopped the bleeding.
それからエーザーを
Yeah, and call the doctor. Yeah.
今敵に捕まってるって言っただろ。
Yeah, that is quite tricky. That's very true. Didn't you hear the doctor is in enemy hands?
全く血見ただけでガタガタ騒ぐ
There
ん
is
じ
a
ゃな
thing
いよ。
called sepsis and infections. They are not very nice things. Like, get it patched up. Honestly, are you all so rattled after just seeing a
少
little
し
blood?
落ち着きなって。
Try to calm down a little. Akane-san shook her bloody hand as if to mock the panic in her. God. My consciousness felt like it was slightly fading away every time a drop of blood fell to the floor. But when I realized that Mion's left hand was bleeding just as heavily, I ran up to her. Yeah, good one. Yeah, Mion.
大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
当ててくれて
Oh my god, I know! That must hurt so badly. I don't even want to imagine it. The bones in your hand that are... Let's see if you guys can see it. The bones in your hand that are around here. I mean, I really wonder if... wait, are they bones or veins? I can't tell. No, they've got to be bones. Oh, I don't even know. I feel so embarrassed now. I'm not entirely sure, but like whatever's in the middle of your hand here, I'm assuming. I really hate that they could be either bones or veins. They could be both. No, wait, they can't be veins. No, these are bones. Yeah. The bones here. I wonder if you could, in theory, break them. That would hurt. God, that really would. Jesus, my music is way too loud. Oh my god. I didn't even realise how loud that was. That's actually really quite good. Now I get the feeling that it is so significant in Akane's head that Mion can do this. That's the next family head. Then I quickly rushed out of the room, then brought in a first aid kit and a bucket of water. Good one. Yeah. She pulled out some disinfectant and cotton gauze in a smooth, well-practiced gesture. That's actually really quite funny. I wonder, I mean, it somehow doesn't surprise me that she's really, really good in terms of medical related things. She just sounds like the type of person that would be able to care for people. Yeah, then she tightly tied a towel around Mion's wrist, and rinsed the blood away with some water. And tightly taped some disinfectant soaked gauze around the wound. Oh god, that's gonna sting. Mii-chan!
手出してほら
Hold your hand out like
リ
this.
カちゃんはこれをすりつぶして
Oh god, Rika-chan, grind this stuff down.
なのです
Roger!
しみるしみる
Yeah, that stings.
レナもう少し優しく
Then could you be a little more gentle?
で
Oh
きるわ
god.
けないよ
No, I
こ
can't.
んな無茶して本当ならお仕置きするところなんだから
If it wasn't so reckless, then yeah, I feel like it wouldn't have been listened to. Consider this your punishment for doing something so reckless. Then I sniffled with tears in her eyes as she replaced a piece of cotton that had been dyed red in a flash. God. God, yeah, I feel quite bad for Nana. She must be so worried because of this. Then I sniffled with tears in her eyes as she replaced a piece of cotton that had been... Then Rika-chan handed her the leaves that she'd ground up. Probably some kind of water. Penny water to stop the bleeding. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. and then I'll rub them into the wound. Oh my god. Dude, the plant has been rubbed into the wound. Holy fuck. I mean, I get that Mion has done something really, really reckless. But does she deserve this much pain for it? Well, it's better than, you know, what could potentially happen if it got infected. Mion couldn't help but cry out, but then I paid it. No healing continued. Jesus. Is Lena going to become a nurse? Lena and Natsumi, they're the same person, confirmed. I mean, they did take the same drug. Obvious connotations right there. But then I paid it, no healing continued. Akane-san was receiving similar treatment from the elders. Yeah. You moron! Akane? Who told you to go that far? Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. I slipped up and got caught in the heat of the moment. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good excuse if you actually slit your throat. I mean, come on. Slipped up? I know, oh my god. It sounds really, really wrong. You're telling me that all this bloodshed was just from getting a little carried away. My emotions suddenly flared up and I raised my voice. Yeah, fair, yeah. Mion could have been seriously hurt if Akane hadn't held back. Oh my god, I know. If Akane hadn't actually held back, I get the feeling if Akane wasn't actually related to Mion, then yeah, that could have been really, really deadly, that. Because she wouldn't have rejoiced so easily, I think. No matter how much she says she's prepared, she's still a tactless moron quick to do something dangerous. Yeah, but at the same time, she still has insane bravery. But she still has insane stupidity, so you can't really commend it that much. Sorry, Hie-chan. Yeah, that goes for you too, Rika-chan, Lena. You know me, I'm an idiot. Seriously? Yeah, how could you do something so reckless? Oh no. I'm sorry, Kei-chan. Yeah, I decided that I would believe in you. Mion looked straight at me and bitterly smiled with a remorseful look on her face. Yeah. Oh, no matter what the future may hold, I've decided that I'm going to believe in you. Oh, yeah, so I wanted others to believe in you too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is no way that's not going to happen after. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're the man who really understands and respects my willingness to put my life on the line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And you dare to risk your life for the sake of the things I hold dear. Yeah. Yeah, everybody did just realise how brilliant he is. Mion. Yeah. Let's rescue Satoko. Sure, I'm actually really quite surprised that Mion, in the end, obviously she's declared how brave, she is, and obviously how fitting she is with the family head, and all of the bravery of the whole entire friend group. But yeah, and obviously her herself. But still, though, let's rescue Satoko. You and I, Kei-chan, plus Dena and Rika-chan, with the four of us together, I'm sure we'll manage. But it's just really quite surprising that in the end she just decided that there is no room for anybody else apart from them. This has actually gained the confidence they need to say no to it, really. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. No, if you can't see on who's fighting with the police right now, that makes 5 of us. I mean, fair, but I like her confidence and I really, really agree with it. It makes me really, really happy, but is it rational? Mion's word moved me. Oh god, yeah, fair enough. Moved me to tears. Yeah, and we all decided right here. We were fully prepared. Right, of course. Mion, I swear I'll make the most of that feeling. I've definitely leveled to your expectations. Yeah, oh my god. Who cares about the mountain dogs or Takano or Tokyo? Well, you if you get killed by them, but okay. We'll let everybody know that there's nobody in the solar system or even the galaxy who can defeat us. Black holes? Well, no, but D. But oh, I wish they said nothing, because then I could have disproved it like that. Well, I don't know. What could defeat them? Well, Takano could, for example, potentially. I don't know. That's right, Keiichi-kun. Yeah, nice. Now that things have come to this, then I won't show them any mercy either. Yeah, understandable actually. I mean, if anything, taking somebody as a hostage is a sign of weakness. It's a sign of desperation to get your point across. So, yeah, fair. I'll never be afraid of an enemy that can't even put up a fight without taking Satoko-chan hostage. Oh yeah, good. Good. We'll deliver their punishment together and make them continue to regret their mistakes long after death. Right, Rika-chan? Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. No, I agree, yeah. Anybody saying the chance of victim is uncertain is an outright liar. Yes, definitely, yeah. Oh, was he so passionately speaking? Ooh, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I can't abandon myself to despair thinking I don't care because this is my last chance. Yes. Yeah. This is why you should care. I can't abandon myself to despair thinking I don't care about the fact this is my last chance. No, because this is my last chance. We will grab hold of our time and our happiness using our own strength and will. Yeah, nice one. And that involves getting Satoko to your, I don't know, just friend group. Returning. Right there. Hold on now, who said you could do this on your own? What? You've got to be kidding me, what? And as the four of us stood united, a voice called out to us like a spear stabbing into us from the side. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. Looking back, Akane-san and the elders all around her were sitting with fearless looks on their faces. And the shining light of strong will and determination in their eyes. That's really, really good. I think from that they have just totally made a really, really united spirit of belief. You have got to be kidding me. Even the old people are? I don't really think that's going to be very effective. But like, still, someone's like your family head will join you in on the fight. Maybe this person is like Oishi. Quite old, but really, really physical. And let's show them the terrifying strength of Hinamizawa. United! Oh, this is good. That's even better, because after this, are the Hojos going to get bullied? That's the question you need to ask. And this has nothing to do with the Hojos. Anybody who does harm to our citizens is an enemy of the village. Even Akanevo, what? Oh, that's so good. We entrust our lives to you. Let's face this together. My god. The elders were getting fired up and cheering us on. Akane raised her bandage-wrapped hands to interject. That's actually really quite funny. Yeah, then grinned back at us. Kasai. Yes.
組長に伝えな。
Go tell the boss.
園崎の組全員を集め
What?
一斉打ち入りだってね。
Jesus Christ. Okay, I realised that Mion has really displayed courage. But my god, this much? That's ridiculous. That is actually really... After everything that was said, this is the outcome. That's just really unexpected.
それから村の連中の避難と
Yeah, brilliant. Then evacuate the villagers and call in our battle-ready members.
相手は武装集団だ。
Yes.
一心かけて村の誰彼にも指一本触れさせるな。
Oh, that is so good. So you're going to have some people evacuating the villagers, and you're going to have others that are going in for the kill. Or, well, not really in for the kill, but well, I suppose they will have to kill the mountain dogs if they're armed, but like also in for, you know, getting Satoko back.
一世一代の鉄火場。よそ者の軍隊もどきなんか
exactly, yeah.
塵も残さないくらいに叩き潰してやろう。
This would be a once-in-a-lifetime gamble to drive out an army of outsiders. Smash them so hard that not even a speck of dust is left behind. Yeah, make it so that none of they're not even remembered in the future. Understood. Oh, good for Mion deserved this so much, though. It's so impressive she was able to pull this off. Yeah! Oh yeah, this is fucking hyped. I mean, my god. The air was shattered as everybody let out a roar all at once. It was enough force to reach the heavens? I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but like still, it's a lot of force.
皆さん
Excuse me, everyone.
私が誰か
I know! Yeah. Hang on a second, you've got to be kidding me. Are you saying that the police are going to cooperate with the Sonosakis?
こんな打ち入りの決起会私に黙って見過ごせって
Oh,
いう
that's so good. Do you expect me to sit back and keep silent while you organise a raid?
心配いらないよ。何人かは検挙されてあげるからさ。
Nice. Don't worry, we'll allow you to arrest some of
なんだ
them.
ったら私が全員を焚きつけたって無償に言ってやっても構わないよ。
Oh, conduct or speech inciting people to rebel against the authority of a state or monarch. Right. Not really a state or monarch in this case, but still. God, that's actually really quite surprising that she's saying this out of everybody. Her. I mean, my God, the amount of change Akane has actually undergone here in terms of her views is just nuts. Please stop joking around. No prison would welcome delicate human nitroglycerin like yourself. You know, nitroglycerin being the compound found in dynamite. Always his belly shook as he let out a joyful laugh. Then he stood up and walked towards the hallway. He slapped both of his cheeks to psych himself up, then turned back this way. Good one, good. As a member of the police, I'll do everything in my power to get the hostages of the clinic released. Oh yeah, that is actually going to be really quite interesting. I really wonder how the having analysing materials, I wonder what the immediate effects of that's going to be.
できる限りの人間を集めてみせますよ。
When that's all done, I will try to gather as many people as I can to help. Yeah, nice one. Oh, that's brilliant. He is going to have a vital role, I'm sure. Cause of me, if your retirement pay gets axed. That's so funny, though. I do what I can to make up the difference.
またまた冗談。
Ah, quit joking around.
暴力団から金を受け取るようになったら、日本
Oh my
の
god, yeah, understandable actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Japanese police force is done for if we start accepting money from gangsters. Oh yeah, then Oi-san headed towards the entrance. We all silently looked at one another and nodded. Satoko, wait for us, we'll save you, I promise! Oh yeah, I don't disagree with that whatsoever.
母さん
Mum.
これでよかったのかい
Oh, is this really alright? I wonder what she's actually going to think.
お前もバカじゃなミオもバカじゃねえ
You're an idiot, but Mion is an even bigger idiot, isn't she?
かくわしが出ちゃ修羅場になるもん
Oh god, understandable.
のにな
I figured it would turn into a bloodbath if I had stepped in, so I had to stay out of it. Yeah, I do find it really interesting. At the end, Akane had to do what the people wanted, because the people wanted most for the fight to happen and everybody to be united and protect Satoko, so that happened.
あの子の気迫を見てたら
Oh yeah, understandable. Just seeing how fucking unbreakable her will is. I mean, it's brilliant, yeah. Just looking at that girl's spirit really got my blood flowing.
母さんは出なくて正解だよ
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I believe you were right to not to make an appearance, Mum. Oh god. There's no way you could have stopped just short of striking distance with those arms of yours. Yep. She would go for the strike. She wouldn't have stopped. Preposterous.
こう見えても次元流霧神持ちじゃ
What's that?
若いもんにはまだまだ引きを取らんわ
That's ridiculous. I mean, it's obviously not ridiculous as he has swordsmanship, but like still, it's just so surprising that she can still, no matter how old she is, you know, use those skills. Despite how I may look, I could have dealt out some Jigenryu style paper cutting swordsmanship. God, I'm not one to be outdone by youngsters.
お前よりもド派手な盾を見せてやる
My
とこ
god,
ろ
I
じ
don't
ゃ
even want to imagine that. Oh god. Yep, that would be a bloodbath.
次元流って二の太刀いらずの上段から刀を地面に叩きつけるあれでしょ
My god. Jesus Christ. Jigenryu style, isn't that the one where the isn't that the one that swings the sword towards the ground from directly above with enough force? It doesn't require a second swing. Oh god.
寸止めにならないじゃないか
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's no way you could stop just sort of striking distance that way. Yep, she would totally go in for the kill.
Karatake wariと間違えてないかい
Are you sure you're not thinking of Karateke Wari?
これでようやく肩の荷が下り
Oh
た
my god, yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I wonder why that is. And with that, the load on our shoulders is finally
そうだ
ignited.
ね
Wait, so what?
わしが死ぬまであの子は救われんかと思う
Oh my god, yeah, so, yeah, I do actually really quite forget, even Akane, you know, she's really, really sharing the mutual force audio has, like, it doesn't matter that this person's a member of the Hojo family, it's really quite unbelievable to think that even Akane is, you know, remotely human in terms of how she views the Hojo family. She just has to maintain that facade so that she can actually, I suppose, seek approval from the villagers, really. Yeah, she does. She views the Hojo family as actual people as well. It's good. And yeah, they do have a real weight over, like, the one person that's been bullied by the villagers and has had such a horrible life. having her end that life, having her life being ended just there, it would be too awful to bear for them, I'd assume. I'm truly glad to see it. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, agreed. Yeah, my god, Katie. Mion and Katie would be brilliant rulers together. They really would be. Oh god! I mean, my god, we literally saw all of that about how Mion really, really wanted to reflect Katie's brilliance, really, and inspire everyone, which she really, really did. After all, a woman can change for the man she loves. Oh my god, it was the same way for me. I still haven't accepted him yet. What? Yeah, in another room of the Sonozaki house. After all of us had enthusiastically exited, we of course had no idea why they were making such an extent. Oh yeah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, because it just totally contrasts everything they've heard. Right, that was fucking cool. Oh my god, I love this chapter. I really, really do. I think this is definitely one of the strongest chapters in Miotsukushi, actually. Oh, I think it's really, really sweet. And the fact that they're actually able to do stuff and they're really able to, you know, make this so much easier. It's brilliant. Right, I'm going to have a little break and then we are going to read this. Oh god, I'm excited for this. Right, okay, I'm back. Okay, the dazzling sunlight dyed the surrounding area in deep red. Oh yeah, yep. No matter how terrifying it is going to be, just start it in, you know, a really sort of beautiful atmosphere. Nice one. Yeah, a cool breeze occasionally blew through the lukewarm, humid air of the shrine grounds. The familiar shrine grounds felt so vast, and that was most certainly my heart's doing. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah. At the main shrine building was myself in... What? In handcuffs and Takano and nice... And nice. Yeah, that really would not add up. And 9 men armed with guns who seemed to be waiting for an enemy to come up the stone step. What the fuck? What has happened? In addition to them, there were signs of other soldiers on the far side of the assembly hall, off in the thicket. Most likely a rear guard, but I couldn't tell how many were out there. Right. Jesus Christ, so I'm assuming this is the aftermath of everything that is actually going to happen beforehand. What the hell? It's just such a gap in our knowledge. I was expecting them to be a little off guard since their foe was a mere child. I know, yeah. Yeah, but apparently that was a poor assumption. Yeah, Takano was completely thorough and focused if she waited for the time to come. Oh yeah, definitely because of her will. Her will never be stopped. Dika. What? Oh, now this makes sense. I don't know why, but I thought this was Katie's viewpoint. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is actually really, really bad, because if anybody comes up the stone steps, then, you know, the enemy really, really has the high ground. How are people going to, apart from, you know, obviously coming from behind, that is the only way, reasonably. But you would have thought the Mountain Dogs being a counter-intelligence unit would have ruled that out. I mean, my god. It's kind of scary to think how these people are actually going to be thwarted. Oh god, without thinking, I uttered my best friend's name. Takano, who was listening in the back beside me, let out a disgusting chuckle and pulled her hair back, then spoke. So, which do you think it will be? Are they coming? Or are they not? Oh, they are coming. You really, really think? Yeah, I agree, actually. Why should she answer somebody as, you know, dreadful as her? It's adorable to have you it's adorable you have the spirit to put on a brave front. Yeah, understandable actually, yeah. Yeah, why should she? Because if she answers honestly and she shows her genuine thoughts to Takano, then you really think they are just going to act on nothing? They are going to, you know, they're going to make even more of an effort to make sure that nobody comes... I don't know. Even adults would be afraid if they found themselves in a hostage situation like this, so why not answer honestly? If you wish me to speak honestly... Now, this is where you turn it on Takano. Oh my god, that is so true. If that's actually a really good point. I mean, it is literally summertime. How does she wear something like that? Just looking at that outfit makes me feel unpleasantly hot. I know, because you not wear something more fitting for summer. Oh dear, what a pity. I'm really fond of this outfit though. Jesus Christ, that laugh. No, but the only thing is, it's actually really surprising. I mean, how could you be fond of an outfit that, I don't know, just heat-inducing, really? Takano seemed to be teasing me as she said that, then shrugged her shoulders and laughed. Honestly, Takano really isn't that bad when she's like this. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny that even she can... Wait. Because somehow I feel she has some emotional leeway, like tolerance, unlike my mother when I... Oh god, yeah, my mother and aunt who were prone to hysterics and found fault with everyone. God, that's awful. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. The fact that she has potential to, you know, have these emotions may show that she has some good in her heart, I suppose. And it's strange, but even after being driven into this situation, I still can't fully bring myself to hate Takano. What? Maybe she started laughing hysterically and say it was all just a joke. As impossible as that was, I couldn't help but think of it for a moment. That was actually really quite funny to Satoko as being too high hoping. Yeah, if Rika had heard that, she probably would have opened her eyes wide and oh yeah, definitely, she'd be doubting her ears. She wouldn't have thought, you know, she's in the real world. Satoko-chan, about me. What's this? As if she sensed the unease in my heart, Takano said that in a voice quiet enough that only I could hear, while keeping her gaze fixated on the shrine gate in front of us. Yeah, it's interesting that she is just not letting her guard down. You probably won't believe this, but... Well, that's kind of contrasted by the fact that they're actually talking at the moment, for example. And that, more importantly, she's held hostage. What? I never felt any ill will towards you. God, no, I know. Considering your background, your circumstances, and even your illness, I can't say I was unsympathetic. Yeah. I admit that I treated you like a mere test subject, but... God. That's really surprising. I wanted it, but deep down, I wanted it to lead to your treatment. I really did want you to be fully cured. Wow. Yeah, I think Takano really could relate to Satoko, so as a result, she just feels that bit more bad for her, so yeah, she really wants to be able to help her, really. It's just so surprising she thinks like this towards Satoko, and yet we have people like Rika. I mean, she literally took all of that away from Rika. Yeah, that's a good question. What's the point of bringing that up now? Oh, I already knew that. As far as that was concerned, I didn't have the best of personalities either. If somebody I hated were to pat my head, I'd reject them and lash out. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But the people I wouldn't refuse hepats from included the club members, Nini, Nene, and Takano. I'd even toss them from EDS. What? Oh my god, I mean, fair enough. EDS basically a paedophile sometimes. Yeah, we can't really forget that. And it can be very creepy. I would not trust somebody like that. With, I don't know, something like that if I was Satoko. That's nice.
ひなみ沢症候群のお話は監督と理科からお聞きしましたよ。
I've heard about Hinamizawa syndrome from the coach and
自分
Dika.
がその病気にかかっているなんて
Yeah,
いい気分ではありませんけど、
I'm not exactly thrilled about the
私
disease.
の病気に対してあなたがどれだけ真剣に取り組んでいた
Yeah,
のか
yeah,
くらい
definitely.
そばにいて感じないはずがありませんもの。
Yeah, but for all the time I spent around you, I can't say I didn't notice how seriously you were all working to fight my illness. Yeah. They really, really were trying.
私
Indeed.
にとってね、南沢症候群の研究は
I
私
think
の
it's just so sad that
全
these
て
people
だ
have, you know, they have such a bond that they can actually have a conversation like this, and yet, look at the scenario they're in. Takano was literally going to kill all 2,000 villagers potentially, and, you know, Satoko's being held hostage. As far as I'm concerned, researching Hinamizawa syndrome is everything to me. Yes, definitely, yeah.
自分でもおかしな話だけど、
So this might be a strange thing to
あ
say,
な
but
たのその病気を治さずにこんなことをしていることに今も両親が痛まないわけじゃないの。
well, God, if your plan goes correctly, you were literally going to kill her. That illness is not going to be able to be cured then. Even now, I do feel a nagging at my conscience for doing all of this without managing to cure your illness.
それならもうやめてくださいませんか。
Yeah, then why don't you stop it?
今なら
Exactly.
まだ間に合うかもしれませ
Yeah,
ん。
there is always time. Even at this point, there may still be time.
私もここに連れてこられるまでのこと、
Everything up until bringing me here.
ニーニーを隠していたことで、
Yeah.
すべて水に流しても構いませんわ。
Even keeping Nini hidden away, none of that matters.
そうね、それができたら。
God, yes, if that were
で
possible.
もね、
However. Yeah, interesting how her expression is changing slowly. Takano turned her eyes this way. Surprisingly. So? Her eyes were dreadfully listening. Full of chilling hatred and blood. Oh, God.
あなたを憎みきれない弱い自分を知れば知るほどどうしても認めたくない。
God.
むしろ消し去ってやりたい存在がいるの。
The more I understand my weak self, unable to hate you, the more I realize there is somebody I can never accept, or rather somebody I want to
そ
disappear.
れが私と同じ時間に生きて同じ空気を吸っていることすら愛おしい。
It disgusts me that she's living at the same time as me, breathing the same
す
air.
ぐ退転とでも言うのかしら。
I believe you. I suppose you could call her a mortal enemy.
せめて同じ世界にどちらかがいなければ、私もここまで心を闇に侵されることもなかったのかもね。
You are not telling me that Takano has more than one personality within her. God, could you imagine if, for example, I don't know, like, when she ordered Dika's parents to die, for example, that was her other personality actually taking control over just a really great... Well, no, the only thing is we've never really seen, you know, just hallucinations or just views of another personality. It's just something she has, I suppose, just two really, really different states of emotion, isn't that? It doesn't exactly have to be, I suppose, another personality that you can visibly see. It just has to be like a really, really different, an unnaturally different frame of mind, I'd assume. Yeah, that is odd. Hmm.
そんなにも理科が
Do
憎
you
いと
hate
お思い
Nika
ですの
that much? Oh, I thought this was part of Takano. God! Jesus, I thought that was Takano. I thought that was Takano just, you know, I don't know, maybe Takano just giving some signs of like MPD, or I don't know, DID or BPD or
あ
something
の
like
子
that.
というよりも、
That's
あ
so
の子を中心
surprising.
とした運命ってやつがズタズタに引き裂いてやりたいほど憎くて仕方がない。
I mean, that's a little bit selfish. This is a little girl and she wants to live a future. She wants to have a future that she can live. It's not the girl herself, though, but rather the destiny centered around her. I can't help but hate it so much I want to tear it apart.
この黒く煮えたぎった感情はね、あの子の赤く染まった臓物を見るまでは収まらないのよ。
Yeah, a nice thing to say next to her best friend. That dark simmering emotion won't cease until I see her blood-soaked entrails.
それが私の復讐なの。私を裏切り、絶望に叩き込んだこのクソったれな運命ってやつにね。
And then I'll have my revenge for this horrible fate that had betrayed me to despair. Yeah, it's actually interesting. She'll have revenge for all of this. All of the shit that has occurred thanks to this. Yeah, you've been through some terrible things. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, Tokono shut her mouth and didn't say a word. Yeah. And I didn't have saying anything more to say either. And that's actually really quite surprising with Satoko. I would have thought this would be, you know, a really quite good opportunity to begin some sort of conversation. I don't feel hatred. If I had to nail it down, I'd call it empathy. What? How? God. I don't think it's abnormal. Some people would call it baffling, but I understand. I'm sure this woman is my future, or rather, what my future would be if I were allowed to keep going. She must have never... Yeah. Yes, I agree. Yeah. She must have never had an opportunity to understand what it means to be loved. Agreed. Yeah. So when, for example, for Hikumi, when she finally receives, you know, some love that she just feels she can really hang on to, and I mean, I get that she did have love during her really early stages of development, but at the same time, like, you can't just have love for like half of your development. It needs to be for all of it, because if you don't have it, then it's going to be awful. I mean, I get that Hikumi did love Tokono and was a really good guardian, but well, he wasn't the best, to be honest. I mean, he literally let her, I don't know, for example, well, no, there's not really many things that are bad, but, and I suppose it is a really different environment to stay in, but at the same time, it's just quite surprising that, yeah, just how much of a feeling of dependence and a feeling of admiration Tokono has got to Hikumi just because of the love that she's been given from him that she's never really received anywhere else. Really, it's horrible, it really is. God, I really do wonder if Sadako had no friends, no, I don't know, no other option of living apart from, for example, going into an orphanage. I mean, my God, I don't even want to imagine it. It's just too sad to bear, to be honest. Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I wasn't so different to her. What? Really? My mother didn't care much for me, so I considered everybody getting close to her. Yes. Fair, yeah. She got angry every time, but I was still glad I did it, because being hated is still better than being not. Yeah, it's interesting, that thought. I mean, fair enough, actually. It's just a total desire and plea for attention. And after losing my mother, the target moved to my brother. Rather than hate my aunt and uncle, I was glad my brother cared enough to protect me. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And then, after my brother was gone, it was the club members, and then my uncle. Yeah. Even as I suffered that abuse, I thought it was the price of their caring, so I really was a hopeless case. Oh my God, no, I know. Yeah. It's just so awful, especially when she has the choice to gain help, to actually get Tepe in prison for literal child abuse. She doesn't take it, just because she feels that she has to do this to make up for, you know, how much she's actually made Satoshi's life harder. It's horrible. Oh, Mion, Lena, Keiichi, Rika? What if I had never met Keiichi-san, Mion-san, Lena-san, and Rika? What would I have done? Oh my God, that's a terrifying thought. That really is. And I suppose you could say that Tokono would have been really quite similar to Satoko if that would have been the case. Oh my God, yeah, and Nene, Shion-san. What kind of path would I have gone down if she wasn't here? I really don't know, but yeah, let's just... To be honest, I don't really think her path would have been too different, but at the same time, it would have been a lot worse. There was no need to imagine. The woman beside me was precisely that. God, it's horrible to think. It really is. I mean, I just really wonder what Sadako would have actually done in her future. if that was the case. Takano Mio, I'm sure she wanted someone to rely on. Yes, exactly. So when she actually got somebody to rely on, which was Hifumi, she just felt her constant goal in life was to repay him for that one gesture of love, really, that she'd never really received anywhere else. That's what I'm assuming you could interpret the events as. I didn't know how much she considered the study of Hinamizawa syndrome her reason for living. Basically 90%. Well, over 90 actually. Maybe even over 95. But I imagine she'd rather destroy it by herself than have it being taken away. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And if I had to hand over my precious best friend and lose her forever, I'd rather give my own life. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, fair. And I suppose Takano's life literally is Hinamizawa syndrome, so she'd rather give away all of her research. Sorry, you'd rather destroy it than, I suppose, have it being taken away, yeah. It really is just quite insane how much having like proper love and upbringing actually actually affects somebody. I mean, my god, it's just so crazy to think that this is like the difference between Satoko and Takano, just how they differ, and like, I suppose Satoko's one end of the coin, Takano's one another, really, in terms of their upbringings and how the future's sort of treated them, really, or will treat them in Satoko's case. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's right. If anything's going to be torn apart, I'd rather it be my body. I believe that. I still believe it. I still believe it right at this moment. I believe that I can see what's important to me and what choice I need to make. Yeah, definitely. But in fact, I'm starting to become aware. I want to believe it because I don't want to accept the truth. This isn't really for Dika's sake. I just wanted things to be easier. I'm still a coward because I'm no longer holding back. I'm ready to be killed, and yet on the other hand, I'm still waiting for Dika to arrive. That is really, really tricky. Yeah. And somewhere in my heart, I have a desire for us to. Oh God. Even though I know that leaving me alone will save her life. God, that really is just the. Oh god, no, I don't blame her for being really upset. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's so tricky. She really is in two minds. I mean, either die and make everything easy, makes it so everybody doesn't have to risk their life for her, or maybe just wait for them. And I think it's definitely better for them to wait because, yeah, I wonder why. Those feelings were shameful and wretched. Yeah, no, I know, that's fair enough, actually, yeah. That sobbing voice I tried to convince myself with was so ridiculous and silly. Yeah. And those tears making a mess of my face. Only the cry of the Higurashi remained annoyingly loud. Yeah, the red glow of the sunset slowly faded into night time. They say evening begins the moment lights meet stop. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that girl will come. Oh yeah, I find that really good. No feelings of, death, hopelessness. I suppose the no belief that she is going to be totally killed by Takano's lot. Yeah. Ooh, right, I wonder what this is going to be. Oh my god, that's actually really quite scary. Could that unusual smell potentially be Satoko's corpse? I mean, obviously it wouldn't be, but still, interesting that. When I climbed the slow steps leading to the shrine grounds, I noticed an unusual smell. Just as I thought. I can't believe Katie's going for this. I mean, my god, he's going straight for the attack. It turned out to be the smell of the heavy oil-soaked. God. Camouflage clothing. As the mountain dogs surrounded me and Dika-chan all at once. What? Hang on a second. I don't think Katie and Dika are that stupid. My god, they would never just enter a realm full of military men. I don't know, just by themselves, unarmed. The imposing guns in their hands let out a dull glow at the light of the setting sun, and they made a loud metallic racket as they held them at the ready. Yeah, what are they doing? Why are they allowing the mountain dogs to hold guns at the ready? Like, right, I'd assume right in a headlock position. The muzzles were all aimed at me and Dikata, and they weren't moving. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Yeah, any misstep here would leave us studded like holes. Like, ugh. God, that's not a very nice analogy. God. Yeah. I could see Takano and Satoko near the stairs to the main shrine. It seemed like Takano was listening to something over an earphone. Oh, interesting that. Maybe she was receiving a report on the situation at the clinic. Probably something like that. Or maybe something from Nomada, the cocoon. God, I like people who keep their promises. Oh, God. Very well, let's continue. Yeah, just because they've actually been able to, you know, meet these promises. It seems like you rate us so high. That is actually a really good question, but at the same time, guns overpower anything. In this case, don't you feel embarrassed about using this many soldiers against a couple of kids? This is the minimum required to show proper courtesy. For the brave heroes who came all the way out here under these circumstances. Interesting. Brave hero. God, how can you call somebody a brave hero and yet literally having a gun pointed to them? My God. I'm honored. Oh well, I hope I never become the type of adult who has to take hostages no matter how cornered I feel. I mean, my God, if you have to take hostages, then you are really, really low. I mean, there are levels of low, and then there are levels, you know, as bad as this. I mean, my God, it's just so despicable. I mean, even taking one person as a hostage is just one of the most awful things one can do. But yeah. Especially if they're innocent people. What is she doing here? I mean, obviously she's a decast, so they're not going to kill her at all, but still though, what is she playing at? I think it's the laugh that these are the mountain dogs who were hand-selected from the self-defense force. Yeah, the self-defense force, Jesus Christ, that really is quite hard. Basically the Japanese national military, I'd assume. I think the Poodles would be a better name for the squad from now on. That's actually really quite funny. Totally adding insult to injury, just totally mocking them. Rikata must have already been fully resolute because she was smiling and glaring at Takano with a piercing look in her eyes. Oh, nice one. The faces of the surrounding soldiers she called the Poodles quickly turned red. Oh my God, that's actually really quite funny. I kind of get what Rika means. I mean, why would you get embarrassed by something like that? But Takano continued looking back with a calm expression, then waved her arms like she had a baton in hand and spoke up. So? Did you bring what was asked of you? Interesting, I wonder. Yeah, right here. After hearing that, Takano slightly signalled a nearby squad member with her chin. He quickly approached me, then roughly snatched the bag from my hands. And then a few people pulled out the contents and spread them out before Takano. After picking up one of the documents and looking it over, Takano turned to us one again. You've got to be kidding. There is no way they've actually... Because, by the way, I've totally forgot what's happened here. There's no way they've actually given the documents. Have they given the least important documents? And then have they maybe just, I don't know, left everything else out? I wonder. Is this everything? Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. You probably don't really want to. It's probably not that relevant because this is about Tokyo. Casey doesn't really know much about that organization, but still. Oh my god, yeah. I love that he's literally admitting this. Yes, however, we still have copies in our possession. Actually, the negatives are in there. Oh. But the developed photos haven't been disposed of yet. Yes, yes, yes. Although, I haven't seen the contents myself.
Sama!
What, you son of a bitch. Yeah, only use swear words. Only use swear words because it's your vocabulary. Oh my god, I can't exactly prove a point if I can't mutter a coherent sentence together. Oh, I just... Sometimes my mouth is really, really dehydrated. I don't know why I can't stop it. Like, no matter how much I drink, it's just dehydrated. So, yeah, it's quite annoying when I try to talk. But, yeah. I love that he just has so little vocabulary that the only thing he can actually call Katie is a swear word. Like, use anything other than a swear word. That just shows how much, in terms of idiots these guys are. One of the soldiers suddenly tried to approach me, but immediately stopped after noticing Takano's sharp glare. Yep, using fighting instincts. Well, they never said don't copy these things. Don't I suppose distribute everything that is actually on there. They have technically done the agreement. Oh dear, I was asked for everything though. Isn't this a breach of our agreement? Oh, what to do? Oh god. Yeah, think back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, this childlike logic, it really is going to work here because that is valid, I suppose. But at the same time, you really think somebody like Takano is going to have any forgiveness for something like that? Or consideration or will to consider? I checked the coach's message over and over again, so I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's interesting. That's what EDF thought. Plus, we had no guarantee that Satoko and I would get out of this safely. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, that's actually really, really good. So if any of them die here, then they are going to have insurance and they're going to, obviously, they're sadly going to pass away, but at least it's not going to be in vain because they are going to have reason to expose the mountain dogs now. That is if both of them survive. If one of them dies, then... That is if one of them dies, even because if both of them die, then yeah, obviously there's going to be nobody to distribute the information. Wait, no, hang on a second, I'm being stupid. Oh, God. To be fair, there may be nobody to actually prove that they've become dead. Maybe they could have disappeared, who knows.
もし俺たちが時間内に戻らなければ、その資料は警視庁公安の赤
That's hilarious. Yeah, and you would be totally screwed there. Yeah, if we don't make it back in time, all that material will be passed down onto Inspector Akazaka of MPD
ただ
Public
し無事
Security.
に戻れば、すべて焼却して処分するつもりだ。
Oh, you genius! But if you allow us to return safely, I promise to incinerate everything.
それこそ信用できないわね。
Well, they trusted your promise. I mean, yeah, why can't you trust theirs? I can't trust
あな
that.
たたちが約束を守る保
You
証
know, I know that is actually a fair question. Yeah, what guarantee is there that you'll honour this
あんた
that
たちと一
promise?
緒にするな。
I know! Yeah, don't confuse us with you all.
俺たちの目的は
Yeah. All I care about is getting Satoko safely out here.
その資料をどう使おうと、あんたたちの組織がどうなろうと知ったことじゃねえ。
Interesting, that. I don't care about your organization or what you plan to do with that material. Fine. I'll return the girl. There's no way it can be that simple. Go ahead, Satoko-chan. Satoko stood up as soon as she heard that, then ran down the steps. Oh, yeah, towards us. And then she jumped into Rika-chan's chest and started crying. Yeah, fair. Oh my god, that must be such a relief. And the fact that they're not dead, both of them. Katie, on the other hand. And obviously, those two as well. How are they going to escape? They still need to do that. Satoko, are you hurt? Hope not. Rika. Oh my god, you must be so scared. Why did you come in? Yeah, I put in so much effort too. Oh, but at least they're both alive. Well, they're not going to be alive for long if they make a bad decision. Yeah, hopefully Katie's going to save this. I'm sorry for wasting all your hard work. Oh, yeah. So does Satoko, though. It's actually really quite funny that these people sort of... They have the same objective to not be the person who obviously lets their friends down in a situation of, you know, life or death. Let's be honest. But at the same time, that sort of makes it so that both of their eventual acts contrast each other because they're both done with the intent of saving the other person, really. Even though that's probably, inconvenient and not ideal. Rika. Oh, yeah, Satoko began sobbing. Looking at her, Rika-chan gently stroked her head to comfort her. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright then, enough of this sob story. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Come on, give them a little bit of time. Enough of this sob story, though. That's so hilarious. Come, Rika. What? Hang on a second, what? With a cold smile and a gesture of her chin, Takano beckoned her over. Rika-san glared at her, then brought Satoko to me and slowly tried to step forward. However, so? Yeah, when can we get going? That's actually quite interesting. I wonder why Takano was actually asking Rika to come here. I kind of get the impression that she's just going to do a really dirty move. She's going to totally breach their contract, as it were, and it's going to kill Rika right there. I don't know though. I quickly held my arm in front of Rika-chan to stop her. Yeah, good one. Yeah, then turned back to Takano with a relaxed expression. As expected, Takano looked confused and then frowned, making no effort to hide her suspicion. Yeah. Katie? Not sure I understand what you mean. What are you trying to say, Maebara-kun? Oh, you... Oh my god, these guys really have figured stuff out. The message sent to bring Rika-chan here. It's actually really quite funny. The only things here, these are implied things. If you're going to bring somebody over, then of course you're going to need to hand them over. Not hang them over, god. Yeah, so as a result of that, maybe he can actually somehow, I don't know, evade this? I don't know. It just doesn't sound likely whatsoever, but I think it's at least a good idea trying. But it didn't say anything about handing her over to you. Isn't that right? You bastard. Enough, quit messing around. Well, I mean, fair enough that he's saying that, but at the same time, you really think KG is gonna quit?
ふざけてないぞ、俺は真面目だ。
Yeah, I'm not messing around, I'm completely serious.
これは取引じゃないのか？
Yeah, that was the deal, wasn't it?
引き渡せと言っていない以上、
Yeah. Yeah. You never said to hand her over, so according to our agreement, I have no obligation to do
そ
so.
れでも足りないと言い張るなら、もう一度そちらから条件を出せ。
Oh, well, yeah, that will probably be a bad move saying that, but okay, if you're unsatisfied with that, then I'll listen to your conditions again.
ただし、二人は連れて帰るぞ。
Yeah, but I'm taking the two of them home.
あのね、
Hey.
そんな子供の論理が通用するとでも
Yeah, no, I thought that would happen in the end. Hey, do you really think that childlike logic is going to work? I think it is childlike, though, seriously. If childlike logic is no good, let's try some adult logic. I love that. We have enough evidence back at headquarters to shut down all of your support lines. Yeah, and if anything, I suppose beforehand there obviously have been the murders that have happened in, for example, the 3rd year. But at the same time, there have been no murders that have happened that are known about. Like, if these people were dead, then these mountain dogs will be the first people to be suspected. All of them will be screwed. Because they have evidence to support murder. And combined with all of the other sort of evidence of really, really bad acts that they've committed, yeah, I don't really think it's going to look good. Although it might be nice to get a taste of the hell Napoleon faced during the scorched earth strategy in Russia. You son of a bitch! Unfortunately, I can't accept that request. You only have 2 options here. Jesus Christ. 1 person dies or 3 people die? Which will it be? What, that 1 person being you? Or the 3 people being the mountain dogs that are, I don't know, some sort of mountain dogs that are here. I heard 9 mountain dogs were there though, so yeah, obviously that kind of contradicts that, but still. What? What the fuck is he gonna do? The negotiations are over. What? Hang on a second, what? I quickly pulled out the thing I'd kept hidden in my pocket and pulled the safety pin without hesitation. Yes, because this round... What? No! Yes, because this round object was a gift from Akane-san. A hand grenade! Seriously, yeah. Yeah, there's no sense coming to a place like this unprepared. Oh, that's genius. I thought Takano was like, scream that. Oh yeah, totally fuck her eyesight up. And this is their excuse to run. The sound of a hard metal striking stone rang out, and then it cleared as it clattered as it rolled. Fucking love this song. It's just so intense. I think it really, really fits this atmosphere. I might actually turn it up. The moment they notice that familiar looking dark green object, the soldiers around us all to cover or lay on the ground and cover their head. Good, good. Alright, now's our chance. As I thought that, I turned around and beckoned Ika-chan and Sadako to run. That moment. What? Huh? Hang on a second, what the hell? What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Has she shot the hand grenade? That's so funny. Everybody, she has so many soldiers, and yet the person that's not even trained in being, like, physically trained in being a soldier is the one that shoots the hand grenade. That's so funny, that. Or at least that is if it's happened. I heard a hard sound coming from the stone pavement in front of me, and small pieces began to scatter. Oh, God. Looking back, Takuno was standing with her foot on the grenade I threw. That was a really bad move, you know, throwing it near her. And holding a handgun with a completely unchanged facial expression. Oh, God, that sucks. Because now he has basically declared war and they have guns. Shit, what are they actually going to do? Seriously. Major? Yeah, you fool, stand up already. But yep, you've literally got 9 soldiers intimidated by a weapon a kid had. I said stand. And you 3 don't move a muscle. Yeah, because the thing is, there's no point. The Matadogs are just going to come for them no matter what. On that shout, everybody stop moving. Oh, yeah. With Takuno glaring us down, even the tiniest move will result in us getting shot. Yeah, definitely, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Timed it down for a while longer, but there was no sign of activity from the grenade under Takuno's foot. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. The soldiers finally understood everything and rose to their feet. Right, this is bad. Oh, God, that laugh. Oh my God, I know! That was a pretty clever stunt for a bluff. Wait, so that wasn't actually a real hand grenade. Right. So you realise. Oh, it's a real deal, but the fuse has been pulled out. What is the point of something like that? I mean, obviously it deceives people. I suppose it deceives people. I mean, I would understand if this was a counterfeit one, but the fact this was a real hand grenade and yet it's just without a fuse, it just doesn't really make much sense. Takuno responded with a boisterous, yeah. Whether it's real or not, it's the same to me either way. It doesn't even have any value as a gamble. Oh my God, yeah, so has Dika. Yeah, all this time I've been in a one-on-one fight with Fate. Yeah, but at the same time, Yuka kind of feels the same way, so yeah. Jesus Christ, even if the Sigma real and it blew my leg off. Oh God, how pathetically misguided. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, you can really just see how totally crazy she is after stuff like this. I mean, my God. Nothing will stop her, even if her leg is literally blown off by a hand grenade like this. What? Katie? What the fuck? No way, has she shot Katie? Jesus Christ. Okay, that is so lucky. Oh my God, so I'm assuming she's actually shot Katie and maybe has missed, or maybe there is something a little bit odd going on. Or that was just a warning shot. I think that's most likely. Something hard and sharp pierced the air and flew to the left side of my temple. For the first time, I felt the air quake at the sound of a gunfire. Oh yeah. And just a moment later, I sensed a startling and terrifying sensation of being faced with a weapon that could... Jesus, I know. Easily take my life. Slowly rising up. Yeah, I mean, that really must be scary, yeah. Upon witnessing that overwhelming malice that couldn't be overcome with strength or willpower, my heart, which had been burning hot, froze in an instant. Yeah, I couldn't move or put any power into my... Shit. Nah, it's actually really quite interesting. I mean, just how... I don't know, just how brutal she is, that alone is enough. Yeah. I missed on purpose, you understand that, right? Yeah, but the only thing is I feel like if Katie doesn't begin this negotiation, or like begin coming to a final conclusion, the next shot is not going to be a miss, let's just say that. Oh god, yeah, you can really just see like the sort of increase in volume in her voice. I'll say it again, hand over for the Erika. You've totally pissed her off. No further discussion is necessary, got it? Shit. Oh my god, this is impossible though. Because they can either hand over Rika-chan, and then as a result of that, Rika can be killed by the mountain dogs, or they can just run and then be killed by be killed by the mountain dogs themselves. The only thing that could save them is intervention from the Sonozakis. Let's hope that's what's happening in the end. Even so, that isn't 100% guarantee of saving them. It really isn't. Rika-san gazed at me, then shook her head with a stern expression. Looking at that, I gave her a nod with my eyes and then turned to Takano-san while clenching my fists. Understood. Then let me go. What? Rika-san, sorry. What? It's okay. You deserve the Fighting Spirit Award for coming this far. You have got to be kidding me. Are they actually going to sacrifice Rika? What? As Rika-chan began slowly walking away. Or is... Wait. I'm so confused. Oh wait, I misread that. Oh god, I have bad eyes. But after seeing the look on Rika-chan's face, she hardened her expression, then turned her gaze downwards and shut her mouth. Yeah, Satoko, you're a good girl. Yeah. Oh my god, I genuinely can't believe that Rika... I mean, the situation is so hopeless that Rika is actually going to give up. There's no way this is going to happen. There is something that they have, I don't know, planned in secret, I'd hope. Takano, is this enough? Rika-san stopped 3 steps before reaching Takano, then glared at her in a resolute stance. Takano played it off with a relaxed smile, then deliberately bowed with one hand on her chest.
ようこそ祭りの舞台に。古のお姫様。
Welcome to the ritual stage, oh ancient princess. Jeez, I hate that laugh so much.
約束はすべて守ったはずです。
With that, we've kept all of our promises.
圭一たちを返しなさい。
Yes, let Heiichi and Satoko go.
その前にちょっとだけ教えて
Before
あ
that, let me
げ
tell you a
る。
little something.
今、奥の木たちが交戦を開始したそうよ。
God, Okunogi and his team have started fighting just now. And I mean Okunogi and his team for military combat where they know the area and they know how to fight others, especially the Sonozakis. Yeah, could be likely that they are really disadvantaged as Sonozakis.
あなたたちの別動隊とね。
You've got to be kidding me. They already know that. What? You? There is no way that they know they have detached. What? What? Shit. Oh, nice. So we're going to get a little bit. Going to get a little bit of stuff about what's happening there. God, I'm genuinely surprised that... Oh no, this is really, really... I hope none of them just have bad luck. Die, basically. What the hell?
なんでこんな地元の人間でも知らない小道にこれだけの人数が詰めているのさ。
Jesus, she can talk fast. Why are there so many people packed on a small path even the locals don't even the locals don't know about? Okay, to be fair, I would have said that nearly as quickly if I didn't slip up on the last like 3 words. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I don't think she's remembered that people are evacuating. It's too unsafe. Mion cursed towards Kasei beside her, holding a shotgun, while they both hid behind an abandoned car with flat tires. Oh yeah, nice one. Yeah. Kasei kept his hands busy while carefully watching the enemy's movements from the shadows, then answered her. Yes, yes, definitely. The enemy was able to get a read on us. If we were to go for a frontal assault, it would put the lives of the hostages in danger, so we had to use Rika-san as a decoy and attack from the rear. Fair enough, yeah. That's actually interesting. If they're using Dika for a decoy, I'm assuming they're probably going to attack from the rear and they're just going to do a sneak attack from behind, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, yes, definitely, yeah. It's not too hard to imagine. It's not hard to imagine seasoned enemies could predict this.
それでもここまで道の封鎖を徹底してくるなんて。
No, I know, yeah. I'm actually quite surprised that Denno was there. I always thought the scene was just with Neon and Kasei. But yeah, still, I think they blockade the road so thoroughly.
しかも道路に巻き菱まで巻いてるなんて用意が良すぎるよ。
Caltrops. They've even spread caltrops across the road. They're so incredibly prepared. Yeah, interesting that. I mean, this is something that has been so big. It's been in preparation for maybe a year now. What were they even called? Caltrops. Don't know why, but I can't think of coagulants. I was thinking of that instead of caltrop. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. So, let me actually show you what I'm looking at just so that you guys can get a little bit of an insight. Yeah, look at that. That's wild. Do you know what I mean? That really is quite proper reparation. I mean, that must be really quite difficult to actually form. Oh god, is that really above the webcam? I need to move that a bit. There we are. yeah, it's actually really quite interesting just how much they prepared, though.
なんでこれを思いつかなかったかな。
Yeah, why didn't we think of this? Mion felt deep regret as she heard Denar say that. Oh god, their enemies have blocked the road with oversized pieces of garbage. yeah, filled with sharp metal spikes, rendering car tires useless. Oh yeah, that's actually really quite smart because no vehicles, no transportation whatsoever. Yeah, they hadn't seen anything like this since the damn opposition movement 5 years ago. You've got to be kidding me. They actually did this. Wait, so the mountain dogs did this in exact pattern then? Or maybe some people from, for example, the Sonozaki military have done it. God, that's brutal. That really, really is. God. They intended to ambush Takano from behind to support Casey and the... Oh no! Oh, but thanks to this, the secret path they planned to take to the shrine was largely out of reach. Shit. Yes, definitely. And what's more, the enemy was clearly aiming to waste their time. Yeah. So this is just totally a dead end for them. There were no signs of an attack here, and the intent seemed to be just to pin them down. Yes, definitely, so that they could go in for the kill. They thought this would be the best route to bring in a large number of people, but the plan completely fell apart. Yeah, God, I know. Yeah, if we stuck like this, then Keiichi-kun and the others will... They will literally die. Mi-chan, is there another way?
ないこともないけど、ここからだとさらに遠回りになるよ。
There's something, but it's an even bigger detour from
し
here.
かも道というより、ほとんど草木の隙間みたいなもの。
Oh god, and it's not so much a road as it is a narrow gap between trees and shrubs. Interesting.
くそ！ただでさえここで足止めのロスがあるのに、どんどん遅くなる一方じゃない
Oh,
か。
I know. If it's a gap between trees and shrubs, then it's actually going to take a really, really long time for them to just, I suppose, tread in the landscape, really, just ascend. Well, not ascend, but travel, really. Shit, even though we've lost our footing here, we're just getting slower as well. No, I know, yeah, it really is quite tricky. There is a complete indecision about where they actually are meant to go now, just because of this misconception. She slammed her fist into the ground. Blood spread because her wound hadn't completely healed yet. Oh god, that must have really quite hurt. But yeah, understandable. I mean, my god, their friends' lives could literally be at stake just because of this. So, of course, it's, you know, realistic.
いくらケイちゃんでも、ハッタリの手榴弾一つで切り抜けられるわけが
Yeah,
ない。
no, I agree. I agree. The dead grenade literally hasn't done anything. No matter how hard Kei-chan tries, there is nowhere he'll pull through with nothing but a dead
リカちゃん
grenade.
を残して脱出してきても、
Yes,
急がなきゃ
yes,
リカ
I
ちゃん
agree.
が殺さ
Yeah,
れるだ
I
け。
think it's really, really good that Mion totally sees the urgency here. Even if he leaves Lika-chan behind, they'll kill her unless we hurry.
どうしてこういう時にいい知恵が浮かばないんだよ。
Yes, you do. Oh,
ミオン、焦らないで。
Mion, don't panic.
ケイイチたちのために、あなたは命を投げ出せる。
What? Should you really throw your life away for Katie
決
and
ま
the
ってるで
others?
しょ。
Of course.
当たり前のこと聞かないでよ、レナ。
That's actually really quite funny that she misinterprets whatever's been... Whoever said that. Dika, I'm assuming? But I don't really know. You know. Huh?
レナ何も言ってないよ。
Yeah, then I didn't say anything. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. She didn't. That's really quite interesting that she's, you know, being asked, are you comfortable with risking your life? Could that potentially say that Mion may, I don't know, just fully risk her life so much so that she has a very high chance of dying? Yeah. Huh?
だって今
But just now.
二人ともバス停まで戻って、そしてその脇の道から神社に向かって。早く
I love that hurry at the end, yeah. Bus stop, road towards the shrine. How did Denna hear that as well? Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. But this is really, really good because this literally solves every single piece of indecision they have that time. Mion and Denna both heard it. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But when Mion came back to her senses, she shouted at the voice.
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。
This is something so stupid.
そっちってフルデ神社からあさっての方向じゃないか。
But at the same time, that's probably the only direction that hasn't had a blockade. That's the opposite direction of the Furude shrine, isn't it? Oh god, that's really bad. And it's not just them, it's these two as well. That's actually really quite interesting. The first thing was, how far are you willing to risk your life? Because this would be a fucking risky journey, but it would be very, very worth it. But at the same time though, it may take so long that, you know, the damage would have been done by the time that they've actually arrived. That's far more than a detour. Do you want them to get killed? Mi-chan. What? Oh god, she is really, really angry. I've been worried about this for a little while, but... Oh no! Oh my god, we do not realise the severity of why they are. Why the soldiers over there wearing strange masks on their face. Strange masks? She squinted her eyes. Unlike Denna, who had good long distance vision, Mion couldn't quite make out the faces of the enemies in this dusty lighting. I was actually really quite surprising that even though that's the case, strange masks. I'm surprised that wouldn't have been visible from a distance. I would have thought they'd be the massive gas masks or gas masks that you just put on your head. I thought they'd be very easy to see, but no. Maybe it's like a face mask type mask. Or a bandana? I have no idea. Well, a bandana or a face mask, how would they stop chemicals from getting in? Like, these chemicals are some of the most deadly things that will ever exist. The H17302. At best, she could tell that a soldier was holding something over his shoulder and pointing... Oh no. Pointing it this way. Wait. His shoulder. What? No! What? Shit! Run. Everybody take cover. Oh, yeah. So if they follow my advice, they would die. They would have died. Oh, God! My God! Then. Terribly sorry. Oh my god! Yeah, they really were. But they were actually planning for, Mion and Kase's lot to completely infiltrate everybody here. Oh god, this is such a fail. And the only thing is, we don't even know if Mion's alive. It's just ended the second we've been sort of at a pivotal point, really. Terribly sorry. I'm sure you were planning to fine leaving quietly, then try to capture me off guard and take her back. Quietly even. But I was prepared for this. Oh god. Oh god, that's awful though. Oh no, I guess you already saw through our plan. You know, I agree, yeah. I do believe your plan was pretty well thought out. Give him a gold star after all of this. Maybe I can show you something nice as a consolation prize for your effort. God, this music just really, really gives me the goosebumps. Oh my god, what's she gonna say? Because I know you're interested to know what happens in this village after you die. Yeah. the emergency manual will be activated,
村
right?
人を災害避難と偽って一箇所に集め、
The villagers will be evacuated and gathered together under the false pretense of a natural disaster.
よく知ってるわね。
Oh my, you're well informed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet you she's such a little fucking. I suppose she just has the greed of sort of indulging in people's awful and sad reactions, really. Because she probably would have just hoped that Nika would have no idea about the subject, and as a result she could tell her and then make her really, really shocked
それ
and
は入江所長からかしら。
oh god, yeah. Did you hear that from Director
残
Ilya?
念だけど思ったようには集まってく
Yeah,
れ
you're not
ない
gonna get that
のです。
information. Yeah, sorry, but things aren't gonna play that out the way you imagine. Yeah, you can say that now, but you need to carry it out before you can fully believe that.
今頃村の人たちにはこの陰謀について
That's
かなり
really
の情報が行
good.
き渡っているはず。
Oh my god, nice. But now the villagers should have already heard about everything about this conspiracy. That's brilliant. So even if Adika dies, the gas disaster may potentially never happen because everybody is evacuated there and never coming back to Hinamizawa, even if the mountain dogs are there. That's really
少な
good.
くとも
Yeah.
たたりに
Yeah.
怯えてあなたたちの先導に惑わされることは絶
So
対
even
に
if I
あ
die,
りま
they'll
せんの
never
で
let
す。
you order them around through fear of the curse.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
緊急マニュアルを発動しても大半の村人たちはお前たちが口封じを行う前に村から脱出するだろう。
Even if you activate the emergency manual, most of the villagers will manage to escape before you can, quote unquote, silence them.
Yeah. そして48時間後に生き残った彼らの症状が悪化して大事件になれば、それは東京の上層部と実行組織である山犬の責任問題に発展する。
And if the survivor's symptoms worsen 48 hours later and cause a major incident, it will turn into a liability issue for the higher-ups at Tokyo and the mountain dogs who are supposed to be handling it.
その
Yeah,
結果
definitely, yeah.
研究プロジェクトの本体そのものが消滅することになる。
Yes, and obviously if it's the other way around and a totally incorrect theory has been proven to be incorrect, that, you know, could have such big consequences, a village being totally gassed, it really, really will look bad on them. So as a result, the primary source of your research project will
逆に
disappear.
もし48時間経っても村人たちに
Yes,
何も起きな
exactly.
ければ、
Yeah.
あんたの信じたひなみ沢商工
Hit it
の
where
研
it
究
hurts.
は完全に形骸化する。
On the other hand, if nothing happens to the villagers after 48 hours have passed, then all the Hinamizawa syndrome research you so passionately studied would lose all
い
substance.
ずれにしてもあんたたちは破滅だ。
Either way, you're finished. Yeah,
公安
definitely.
の
Yeah.
力を借りるまでも
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even necessary for public security to get involved. So it's really quite good that no matter how much the mountain dogs do, they are screwed. And now I suppose it's just a matter of all of Keiichi's lot becoming, let's just say, coming out of this unscathed, really. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, nice. Takano quietly looked down as she listened to that. In reality, public security was already taking action, so Takano and her cohorts were already finished. Oh yeah, definitely. I won't deny that for a second. So you just realise that your life is entirely going to be fucked. And that your entire future has nowhere to go whatsoever. And this is how you react! What? All of a sudden, Takano laughed like she had got... Yeah, like she had gone mad. No, I really don't deny that. Yeah, like she had gone mad and turned her terrifying eyes this way as if to mock us. Then after her crazed laughter, she brushed her tousled hair back, took something out from behind her back, and then attached it to her handgun.
愉快よ
No! Delightful.
本当に愉快
Yes, absolutely delightful.
ここまで私の読みが当たって万全の準備が生かされたかと思うともうおかしくて死んじゃいそうだわ
Jesus Christ. I thought all my predictions were right and that my thorough preparations have been put to good use, but this is so hilarious I could die laughing. Oh god. What? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm really scared. She's attaching, new well, she's reloading her handgun. So as a result, somebody may get shot. Then Takano held her gun up towards the sky and let out a roar.
クライアントがねついさっき言ってきたのよ
I heard it from the client not that long ago.
もう
What?
惨劇を起こしても無駄緊急マニュアルが発動しようとしまいとアルファベットプロジェクトとひなみ沢症候群の研究はもうおしまいだと
It's pointless even if the tragedy occurs, whether the emergency manual is activated or not. The Alphabet Project and the research into Hinamizawa syndrome are over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
私が追い出すつもりだった反対派はこっちの知らないところで不祥事を起こしてとっくの昔に権力の座から追われていたのよ
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fair. The opposition party I was trying to get rid of created a scandal without my knowledge and lost their power long
その
ago.
結果どうなったと
And
思
what do
う
you think happened as a result?
アルファベットプロジェクトは新しくトップの座についたそのクライアント連中によって乗っ取られたわ
The upper ranks of the Alphabet Project have been hijacked by new leadership of the client. Yeah, total money stuffing leaders, really.
ひなみ沢症候群の研究を継続させるって甘い誘いも全部なかったことになった
I feel really quite bad for Takano from that. I mean, like, obviously the fact that it's kind of deserved because of how many people she's killed from the research, but at the same time though, this is literally denying her of her life's work just because of these people wanting, to have, let's be honest, bigger pockets. God, that really is a shame.
私がわざわざ大掛かりなことをしなくても勝手に権力が転がり込んできたんだから
Yeah, because even before I caused a major incident, they were already able to seize power with little effort.
つまり私を焚きつけてきた奴らは
Yes,
最初か
definitely,
ら
yeah.
勢
They were
力
total
争いの目
manipulators.
的だったってわけよ
In other words, the people instigating me fighting a power struggle were fighting a power struggle from the start. Yeah. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this change of emotions? I mean, my God, you just... God, you just hear her laugh. Just actually sounds as if it's dying. I mean, my God, that change of emotions though, she's just so angry about the fact that, the opposition party, in other words, Chiba's party, that, Nomada's faction have actually been trying to gain power over as well. And, yeah, Takano's, that having fallen has made Takano realise that, fully part of a power struggle. It's really quite surprising that she's realised this, and yet she's still continuing, even though there is nothing for her after this. She knows that no Hinamizawa syndrome, no Alphabet Project, even if the gas disaster happens. Takano.
そうよ。そう。私はただのピエロよ。トカゲの尻尾よ。
Yeah, that's right. I'm nothing but a clown, the tail of a lizard. Kinda true.
使えそうな時だけ都合のいいことを
Yeah, no, definitely. I couldn't agree more.
いら
Yeah.
なくなったらあっさり切り捨てる。
And now you have completely fucked up everything. You've become a criminal. You've ruined you and your life and everybody else around you as well. Their lives exist. They were simply using me while it was convenient for them. Yes, yes, and when I was no longer necessary, they cut me off in a
連
heartbeat.
中がそういう奴らだってことくらい
No, you
最
did
初から
not.
知っていたわ。
Why would you have got with them if that was the case? And I knew from the beginning that was the sort of people they were.
でもね、だからといってそんな連中の思惑で振り回
But
され
even
る。
so, I won't let myself
私は
be
絶
swung
対
around
に
by the
ごめんだ。
house anymore.
人を散々利用して踏みつけて自分たちだけ
No,
我が世の春を謳歌して楽しむなど死んでもさせてたまるか。
taking advantage of me and trampling on me, selfishly enjoying the harvest of this world. I'll not allow them to do this, even if I do. God.
どうせ滅ぶならもろともに滅んでやるわ。奴らを巻き添えにしてね。
So she's going to do something that is going to take down the political party that was totally using her and totally manipulating her in order to gain power for themselves. How, I wonder? Oh, God. That laugh, man. No way.
こんなこと何の意味も。
Exactly. There is no way. Nothing's gonna happen after this. Nothing can happen. Everything is gonna be destroyed anyway. Like, why do you want to do just baseless murder?
動くな。
Don't. God. Don't move. Just as I was about to take a step forward, Takano's rage-filled roar held me back. Oh yeah, definitely. I think this is one of the times where Katie would have really just had a total motivational speech, but at the same time, my gun is there. He can't. The darkness in her eyes swallowed everything I could see. Oh no, a chill ran down through my spine when her despondent, horribly menacing eyes crossed mine.
いいことを教えてあげるわ。なぜこの時間にあなたたちを呼び寄せたと思う？
I'll tell you something good. Why do you think I called you here at this particular
真
time?
っ昼間だとね、使えないのよ。
What the fuck is it? It's because I wouldn't be able to use this in broad daylight.
野号地に向けた信号弾が。
A signal flare for Yaguchi? Oh
まさか
no!
ここまで使うことになるとはとても思っていなかったけど、備えあれば憂いなしってところかしら。
Shit. Oh god, I hate that laugh. I never thought I'd have to use it, but as they say, well prepared means no one. Yeah. Oh my god.
何をする気だ。
What are you trying to do?
覚えてるかしら、リカちゃん。
Because I do
軽度
remember.
の感染者を
Yeah.
一気にレベル5状態の症状に引き上げるアンチワクチン H173 のことを。
The H173 anti-vaccine capable of raising mildly infected people's symptoms to level 5 in an instant. It's just so horrible to think that, you know, I'm assuming this, you know, the political power struggle that the other people have made Takano totally manipulated for. It's just changed her mindset so much that even now in the heat of the moment she enjoys this baseless murder. There is nothing to even gain from this. She just wants to do it because she wants to kill people. I mean, it's unbelievable.
私はそれをずっと研究し続けて、
God, yeah.
つ
I'm
い
studying
先
it all
日
this time.
に
I
改
recently
良版
managed to
を完
complete.
成させたわ。
Yeah, and recently managed to complete an improved
空気
version.
感染さえも可能にした新型ウイルス H17302 をね。
Yeah, brand new virus capable of airborne infection. 87302. And I mean, my god, this is going to be one of the most deadly things. Like, this is a total threat. It really, really is. I just wonder how I really wonder how this is actually going to go down. I think it's Tommy Tucker's lot that eventually do the deed. Oh my god, Dika must just be. I mean, this is already as hopeless as it. This is already hopeless as it was. But now, the fact that this could mean everybody in the village could not only be screwed, but it could spread outside the village. It could be a full-on national terrorist attack. I'm not even joking. They have the potential to do that with this. Yukatan's face hardened and turned pale in shock and awe. No, I know! Takano laughed while gleefully watching that, then continued. Oh, God. Not understandable, yeah. Did you know?
ヤゴウチはね、このひなみ沢の風上に当たる場所。だから農薬の散布を行うヘリを飛ばすとき、そこから出発するのが一番なの。
Yeah, but the only thing is in this case the humans are the pests.
そして風に乗って、それが地上へと降り注がれたとき、村人たちが泣きわめき、苦しみもだえる死と狂気の地獄絵図へと変わり果てるのよ。
She enjoys this so much. And when it's scattered by the wind and falls to the ground, the villagers will suffer and cry, and then, oh god, then transform into hellish visages of death and destruction. God, you could have a little bit more. Well, she's not human; she's totally dehumanized. She's fucking crazy. So sad. No, seriously.
警察もあなたたちの仲間もこの
Shit, that's so true.
関心を向けてみんなこの村の中に集まっている。
Oh god, the police and all of your friends are gathered here in the village, intently focused on either this shrine or the clinic.
そしてヘリが飛んでも誰も気づかない。
Nobody will give a helicopter flying about a second thought. Nobody can stop. That's the worst thing. And it's a helicopter as well. If that, I don't know, if some sort of missile was fired at it, then yeah, it's going to have impact and yeah, I suppose it falls down. Then, or some sort of projectile that would mean it would lose flight. I don't know what you could do. I'm sure there's something. Jesus Christ, I mean, I get that you're fucking crazy, but like, how do you enjoy something like this? I mean, my god. Please stop. You really think that's gonna happen? Yeah, that's what she wants. If you do that, all the people of the village will... Oh god. I really understand why she would say that. The beginning of the end. Quite literally. Yeah, I know this is the beginning. Oh god. This is a solemn ritual, a sacrifice to the god. Yeah, I'm sure killing 2,000 people with pesticide spraying air helicopters is a ritual. Ah, yes. Stop! What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. If I heard that, I would assume that he's running. He's gonna do something really, really risky and potentially stupid and potentially dangerous. Agreed. Devoid of any heart. Right before... Oh god. Right before our eyes. Takano fired the signal, which burst at high altitude into a red firework. Like... This is a very fitting theme for this, my god. As if... Yeah, a blood-stained flower had just been... And as a result of that flower blooming, everyone is going to live a life of total... It's just... The term nightmare would not even describe it. It was distorted, ugly, and it had drawn out a cruel pattern. Rikatan's scream echoed all around, and then everyone went, oh god, no, this is the worst thing. I mean, like, she's such a fucking sadist. Look, hearing a scream from Dika, why is that going to do anything apart from, you know, just provoke her into being happy? It's insane. Upon witnessing that, Takano let out a laugh with an expression on her face that can no longer be described as anything but demonic. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh my god, I can't even describe how bad I feel for Dika at the moment. Jesus, man. Yes, that's it. Jesus. That face, that pain, that despair. You are so fucked. That's what I wanted to see, what I wanted to hear. You hateful, prideful face, warping as you fall apart. Oh my god, this person. How can you see something like that and laugh? Well, I mean, Takano is not a human being that is very normal. So are you frustrated? Yeah, I think if the answer was anything but yes, then that would be very concerning. So are you frustrated? Do you hate me? Do you want to kill me? Well, how can they? There are 9 mountain dogs. I love that these mountain dogs are just watching. They're just watching this mad bitch. Sorry, but there's nothing we can do about it. I don't even disagree with that. That's the worst thing. You can just watch from here, cursing your stupidity and helplessness while struggling and suffering. Jesus, until you die. That is your fate. I've invited you to the ultimate stage of the ultimate ritual. My fucking god, this laugh. Takano. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Excitement? I don't really think that's excitement, but like still, I let my excitement get the better of me and jumped at Takano. But I was immediately... Oh no, I mean... Yeah, of course Keiji slashed out. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't? She deserves death for doing this, man. But I was immediately blocked and surrounded by her soldiers, then knocked to the ground by a fierce... Shit, that must hurt. Totally powerless. You guys did your best. What? So as a reward, I'll kill you now so you won't have to suffer. No. Maybe I'll start with you first, Mahabara Keiichi-kun. Then Takano let out an arrogant laugh as she removed the flare adapter from her gun. Oh, so that's what... Yeah, I was always assuming when I saw that initially, I thought it was maybe just a pack of bullets, really. But no, and slipped in the regular ammunition. No.
さよなら前原君
Farewell, Mahabharata.
あなたの青いところは好きだったけど
Oh,
世界はもっとどす黒くて残酷なの
fucking psycho. I mean, I enjoyed your youthful spirit, but the world is far too dark and cruel for that. Her world is, to be honest. She's never really known a world that isn't cruel, to be. It's just so sad that this is what it leads to. It really is. God, not gonna waste that pistol as she said that, and then without any hesitation, she pulled the trigger. Oh, God. Wow, that really is awful. And this, I mean, oh, I really wish I could relive this, you know, feeling of everything falling apart with no possible hope whatsoever. I already know what's going to happen, so I kind of, it's not really as, you know, fucking absurd as it would have been if I read it the first time. But my God, all of the stuff here, total classics. I love this. I mean, I really, really liked, you know, all the stuff about Mion and, all the stuff about Mion, all the stuff about, you know, her really, really trying her utmost to convince her family of actually, you know, fighting. And yeah, it's just really quite interesting how this has been such a bad event that, you know, nobody can actually come in on the fighting. They have to, you know, have an alternate strategy. I really wonder what the effect of Denar Mion's, you know, running to the bus stop and then running to the road that leads to the shrine. Despite being a lot longer, I wonder what the effect of that's going to be. And I really, really wonder what's going to happen tomorrow because, yeah, tomorrow, oh my God. I've seen a new CG, so I'm going to put it in a new video. I hope we do actually get some new content because of that. And yeah, I'm really quite excited. Yeah, today was a really quite fun read. I mean, you know Higurashi is fun when you just read and then you literally forget how much time passes. I mean, my God, you're just so immersed in the story that like nothing else is around you. It's amazing. Like, you know a story's probably good when you feel like that, really. It's brilliant. So, yeah, I'm going to go to bed now. I really hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.